All right, let's start with rolling stats.
Whatever you get.
So roll those 4 dice, drop whatever the lowest roll is, and add the other ones together.
So I got 2 2s, a 6, and a 5. So
6, 5, and 2. So right down.
11.
So 13.
11, 13. Yeah. So.
You're gonna do that 6 times.
If you do this enough, you're gonna get very good at small number arithmetic.
Yeah.
No, you won't.
Some people do.
2, so 9, 11.
I blame Zach. I used to be very good at it, and then he was better.
Minus.
And then
Wow,
I
I've rolled a 2
just
every
more.
time.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah.
14. Okay.
Not bad so far.
Yeah. Actually.
Ooh, that's a pretty good roll. 10, 14.
14.
What number was that? 4.
4. Yeah.
How do I get it?
This one. 8, 5, 13.
13.
Sadly, and where we left, I will recap where we left off, but you're jumping right into a fight.
1, 9, 11.
I don't have
Works
a
for
problem
me.
with this.
11. Alright.
So that's 6.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I might
5, 6.
rewind
Yeah.
it like
I think that
5
beats
minutes?
out the standard array.
Yeah,
3, 4,
yeah.
5, 6. Yeah.
So that we can talk our way out of it?
no.
Yeah.
This thing does not want to talk.
No, it's because we pulled a gun at the desk.
My name's on the list, right? Right here.
I was told that's the type of game it was.
Who
Yes.
told you that?
But here's the thing, that's the way that most people play, but that's also why most sessions end with everyone dead.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed
That
that
seems
Shadowrun
more like
sessions
fun when
don't
you
end
die.
well?
Our first one did. Our first one ended really well, except for the whole
I'm sorry, what was the concept?
kids. That's all.
So that seems like the most fun when everyone dies.
Yeah.
Not when you've been playing for like 4 years on the same character.
Yeah, if we all die here, that's going to be a little bit depressing.
Nah.
Not necessarily.
Although we all get to come back as rogues, because we all rolled up rogues.
Alright,
I still have my stats.
Okay,
18
so what's
descending.
gonna-
All right.
What's
So,
next?
what kind of fighter did you land on?
I think I was going to go with the archer just to screw with Rob.
Okay, good. So if you look at your sheet there,
Don't give him your bow.
Yeah,
You
never
have-
give him your buff.
strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Alright.
Some of those
Yeah.
are pretty basic. Strength, how strong you are, how hard you physically hit, lift.
Yeah.
Dexterity goes into ranged weapons, so you're going to put your highest number in there to start.
So 14.
So start off with 14. That will change with your race too. A couple other bonuses are going to go.
Alright.
Another thing important for a fighter is constitution, because that adds to your overall hit points and the amount of damage that you can take.
So 14.
Who didn't do this?
2, 14. Figure put my other type for highest.
But yeah, I mean, now technically.
Yeah.
Senior.
I'm probably going to need
That's a
the
good way
lots
to
of
go.
life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good way to go. From here on out, it doesn't really matter. You might want to throw 13 in strength because you're going to be running around in heavy armor stuff.
13. So I just need to cross these off so that way I know I used them.
And
13.
intelligence is book smarts and wisdom is street smarts, essentially like common sense, street smarts.
Okay.
I would say
And
put
then-
your 13 in wisdom.
Alright.
Give yourself a little bonus for common sense there, and it also resists some mind affecting spells. And then the 11s and the rest. You don't have to be particularly charismatic or book smart because
Yeah. I'm
I mean,
go out
running
and
into
shoot
the
them
battle
down.
with a bow.
right, you're just gonna go out and shoot people. So
Extremely long range shot. In the dark.
Shoot with your eyes closed just to show Rob up.
yeah, I kind of figured you would. That was one of the few paths, and I was kind of like, it's not really wowing me. Yeah.
Nah, most of it's about just stabbing people with armor for weak damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With your armor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you
They were spiked armor. So it's kind of like
ooh.
grabbing. Yeah.
So when you do
You're a
stuff,
big hugger.
you can
Yeah.
make,
Pretty
well,
much.
yeah, basically. So yeah, I can choose to grapple instead and do an additional 3 points of damage.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what's next?
All right, so let's figure out race.
I was gonna
He
go
wanted
with
to
the
go Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what
That-
the one that he read up on the most.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, that's. I just happened to have looked at Dragonborn the other day. So the stats adjustments are +2 to strength and +1 to charisma.
That's nerdy.
2 plus 1. Alright.
So that will bring you up to
12
15 and 12.
15.
Yep.
Yeah. So
I think the only one I can do that for is human. Like, that's it.
1 to 2 stats of your choice in a feat, or 1 to everything.
Yeah.
alright.
Background, we can keep it simple. Soldier.
Yeah.
Works for me.
And you get free stuff for being a soldier. You get free skills.
I will paint a general picture of where we're currently at, and wherever you think your character would have been best to come in, either as a civilian that's in this town,
Somewhere around 100.
or a wanderer, or whatever feels fun for you.
All right.
Just
Oh,
jump
no,
in
maybe
and say
I must be
like,
completely
hey,
wrong.
this is,
I'm thinking of the wrong
you seem
book.
trustworthy. Join our party.
So I could be like assassin then. Just been
Good
following
luck.
you guys.
Assassin following a very large group of well-trained soldiers. Good luck.
Backwards. We're well trained
At
soldiers
least
now.
one of them is searching for an assassin.
Yes.
I'm an assassin. Yeah. Okay.
Good thing we got
That
that arrow.
only
Oh.
Shut up. Oh.
Let me guess, terrible roll.
No, terrible use.
So that's the thing. The roll didn't matter at all at that point.
Yes,
All right,
he used
so-
a very powerful magical arrow on something that was nearly dead. Yes.
Alright, so on your character sheet there, under your that long list of skills there,
Alright.
you get 2 for free. You get athletics and intimidation, so you can just check off the little
Yeah.
boxes next to those.
Intimidation and.
Athletics.
Alright.
You'll be filling numbers in there soon, so actually if you have
Whoop. No.
and the
I'll
little
just
check
write
mark
down
box next to them, so you can just write it next.
Yeah, I'll just write on the other
Right on the
side.
other
I
side.
don't care.
There you go. There's not really a whole lot else
I
in
wanna
here
try to figure
for
out
stuff
more
we'd have to
role
worry about right now. Basic equipment and
What's
stuff.
Because of having someone new, like I want to try to incorporate a little bit more of a little bit of everything. The I'm going to kill everything was sort of where we were going.
I think the role playing could take care of itself, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
We'll have plenty of. And you know what? Here's the thing that I learned by running the last session. If ever you're at a lack for material, you throw in some incarnation of Lord Jack.
And everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Makes no sense for where we're at, but okay.
Or you know what? So in that case, the wandering paladin Titanus Longway. or better yet, do what I did. His sister.
Yeah.
Did I really name it that?
And I said no, and you said, "Come on, it's a family name. You should feel bad for his sister." I'm like, "All right, you win."
I don't remember
So
that.
when I ran a game last time, I had Miriam Longway,
Yeah.
who had a hard time getting dates.
Yes. She ran Longwing Industries.
And so when they were trying to hack the ice, and they're like, "Guys, this is dick," I'm like, "No, it really is dick because it's Longwing." And
Alright, so for
Been
your
in a mood.
Dragonborn, you might want to write down, probably in that little blank section down there,
Alright.
some of your racial abilities that come from being a Dragonborn, which is this stuff over
Alright.
here. So you choose a type of element like fire, lightning, that type of
Yeah.
thing that you like,
Fire.
and you can breathe that on your enemies, and you're resistant to it as well. So,
Ooh, so do I go with
I
fire?
really want to be
lightning,
dick
or
to me.
acid?
Go with acid. Or
That's what I was
Oh, yeah,
thinking.
but-
I was gonna go acid. I was thinking acid.
poison.
yeah.
Actually, Rob. So before we start, do you want me to use the protection from poison spell on you before we start?
Fuck yourself.
It's good for an hour.
I had that spell too, and I was thinking about taking it till I remembered he never paid me back for that bow.
Alright, so acid, so I'm resistant to acid.
Yep. So that means anytime you take damage from acid, you half it. Oh, nice. Which is nice.
Alright, you have dragon
Or if you're Rob, you just die from
And
it.
if you look
Regardless.
over here, it tells you the
So ever since the SRD came
5
out,
by
I
30.
think we
Okay, so I'm 5 by
there's a
30
lot of
foot.
new stuff rapidly.
that's
coming
the
out.
that's the
Someone
cone.
just
That's
remade the
basically
fourth
you
edition
spray
character,
acid
like,
out of your mouth,
package, but
and it's
like
a 5
find all
foot
good
by
things.
30 foot long type of thing.
Oh, they're like, the only thing I'm not allowed to do is
That's
put pictures
nice.
in it.
Yeah.
So here you guys go.
Okay.
And someone was like, in 1 month, you've made a
Right.
better program than Wizards of the Coast has made in 12 years.
I've been trying to get into programming since
What's that?
somewhere
Which
in
one's
3E.
mine
Yeah.
or
And
Chloe?
It has been horrible. every time they've
Chloe's
outsourced, every
Oh,
time they've
okay,
done
so
it
it's
in-house,
mine.
I don't know what their problem
She
is.
probably needs to go out.
It was just, it was
Again.
funny. Like,
I did just
the whole idea of like, Oh,
take her out
you
back.
really want to
because
use a Medusa,
If she's
but
not in an area she knows,
it might be too
she
powerful.
kind
You
of
know what I
just
mean? Here's a
goes
Medusa,
off.
and you're like level it down or level it up.
Alright,
You know what I mean? So maybe you want to fight one Medusa that's really powerful instead of having like a horde of Medusa. You know what I mean? And from like, and the rule book tells you how to do that, but it's a formula, so they're like, okay, throw anybody in it, and it works.
And they couldn't figure out how to do this, or to hire somebody who could do this.
Wizards
Well,
finally did that like near the end, but
use your action
they
to
had so many
extend
other
the
problems with their
Determine
tool
size, shape,
that like we kept it around to make characters, and that's about it.
It's my
When you
special
use your
D10.
breath weapon, each creature in there
I've had this D10 for like
I know
Yeah,
that they,
must make a
they were
saving
approaching
throw.
It's from one of the
something
original
like,
Red Box sets.
by outsourcing to
the
code
DC
behind
saving.
Yeah.
And then they decided
8
not to
plus
pay
This
them.
D10 is the reason I started. I bought these D10s
They
because
filed
I
a
was like,
serial number.
I saw those. I was like, oh my
Something
god, it's
generic.
almost like the ones I got. Yeah, it's old.
That all makes sense when we get into combat, but you might want to
Yeah.
break down.
And I
You'll
don't
have
choose
to
D10s.
This is actually a very cool combat, and it's going to be a
D6
little
damage.
hard
Good.
Mhm.
because
Now, since we're
My
at level
character has
5,
been,
since I just did this, your
castigating
proficiency
himself
bonus is going to
for
be plus
missing,
3.
you know, a glorious death by
Alright,
greenskin.
so-
For, I don't know how long.
So that means anything that you're considered
And then there were
proficient
trolls.
in,
There were
skills,
trolls.
fighting,
I almost got Rob
you
killed the
add
trolls.
3 in addition to
I'm
all
like,
your
go
other
slit their
bonuses.
throats.
Yo,
so,
And he's right up there.
So
the
now
trolls
the saving
were
throw
hard.
is
Like,
going to be 8
they were
plus your
they're like, oh,
constitution
they've got
bonus,
2
which I
attacks
know is
or
going
3
to be
attacks. I
2.
forget which one of them.
Talk about bite.
8
It was
plus.
yeah,
8
claw
plus 2
bite.
plus 3, so
And they're,
13
it
altogether.
says they're like these trolls, unless
3.
you want to be nice, would
Alright.
use all 3.
So anytime you want to use that, Justin would
And
have
then
to
I
make
was like,
a roll
okay, that's what
that
they do.
beats 13 or take that
I remember
damage.
there was one time
Okay.
early in 3E. I was running this game,
And if you're
and the group starts off, and they were.
proficiencies in languages, you get
Hello.
common and draconic as your language.
Hello.
Hello, Justin. Nice to meet you.
Common.
Yeah, like
Dan, nice to meet you.
Hi.
Who's Matt?
Hi, I'm Cliff.
I'm Matt.
Hi, I'm Mike. Alright. So, common draconic language.
So the characters they were starting off in this gladiatorial arena.
And you can put
captive,
resistance
and they
acid.
just wouldn't stop assaulting the guards. So, before a match, they would just get put to sleep before dragged out, except for one guy who was playing a monk who somehow was like immune to it.
And if you're stuck for some type of name, they have a whole big list of
So you get to
male
play the
names that you
arena
can
with
choose
everyone
from.
else, and
Or female if you're playing a woman.
I suggested the first thing he'd do is wake everyone else up, but he kind of somehow missed that everyone else was there with him. So he thought it was
I
a solo
can't
thing.
pronounce any
So
of
he
these,
gets thrown up
so-
against a giant white ape.
Go with
It's
Crib
all right,
going, 'cause I
it's
can kinda
monk
pronounce
versus
it.
monk.
There you go, perfect.
Let's go. He loses
That's
initiative.
usually the one I go with.
The ape goes.
I can pronounce it, therefore it
and
works.
just like throws him on the ground, and he's done.
All right.
And so
let's
the rest of them are
flip
looking
over
around
to,
like,
I
so
think it's all the
Cliff,
stuff
are
that we
we
need from
dead? He's
Dragons.
like, what are you guys
Let's
talking about? You're
find-
back in the cell. No, man. We were waiting for you to wake us up.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm dead now.
Oh, it was your fault.
No, it wasn't me.
Okay.
No, I was the one running the game.
Okay.
Ah, here we go.
Alright.
Technically, it was your fault.
Technically, it was my fault.
Now I've been. You know what? I've
So
done the
your
now.
hit points.
Everything is out
It's
in the
going to be a
open.
10-sided die,
And it's-
which is one of these guys,
Alright.
plus your
I
constitution
hold back.
bonus per level.
Like when you
First
have the
level,
screen,
you always get
most
max.
times it's helping
So
you
if you want
guys.
to write this down in your
and I
scrap
feel
paper,
like
because then you're going to
that's
add it all
shaving off
together.
some of that danger.
Alright,
So your first one's going to be 12.
See,
no
here's
matter
the thing
what.
with that. Like, I would cheat
Alright.
every so
Now
often,
you have a
but
choice.
Usually,
You can
I find
either
the games
roll
have
this
forgiving
and
death
add 2
mechanic
and
enough
take the result.
Yeah.
that it's okay.
Or
so I wouldn't.
You
but
can
what
just
I-
settle for
what I
the
would
average,
often do
which is
is
6.
hold back
add
just
to
enough
it.
because
So
people
you
want
get
to
the average
die.
hit dice.
I
You don't
wanted
risk
them to
rolling
die
low, but you're not going to
meaningfully.
roll high either.
Not just
so
like,
it's up to
oh,
you.
I stubbed my toe and
You
fell
wanna
down
do.
a
So
cliff
you've got to
because
do
I
that
failed
4
a
more times.
Stupid climb.
Alright,
Decide
so
what
I
you
gotta
wanna
roll
do.
that 4
I'd let them
times
fail
and then
the
add,
You're gonna
up,
hate tonight.
add them up.
I'd let them fail the climb check, but I'd shave the
For
damage.
my-
Or
such
take
that,
6
yeah,
4
Big
times.
warrior should
and
not go
add it
down
up if you want to
on
make it easy.
a technicality.
Up to you.
No, I fully
Yeah, I'll
agree
just
with you.
take the 6
And that's
times,
usually
so
why I
that's
like.
24, so 36.
I'm
Alright.
fine
easy.
with naming.
36.
Like they
And then
hate
you get
me.
another 2 hit points
Hate
per
it
level because you have a
whatsoever.
good constitution
I'm fine with
score.
okay. You're still
So we already
alive.
factored that in.
You
at
don't have
first
a left
level,
eye.
so
You know what I
get another
mean?
8.
And they're like,
So
and
plus 8,
we have
so
people
that
who are
makes
like,
it
I don't want to play the
36.
character anymore.
4, 44.
You've changed
There
the
you go.
character too much from what I think my character is.
It's
No,
funny.
not yet.
I had a friend of mine who worked for Dragon for a while.
So you
I
can
came
put
up
that
with some
somewhere in
mechanics
there.
for something that was actually
you wanna-
degrading gear. I was
So
like,
I'm
dude,
at 44.
kill the character, but don't take away their stuff. People will quit if you take
So
away
now
their
on
sword.
kit dice here,
Yep.
right?
It's like
That's
Rust
where your
monsters.
die is.
They're
Yeah.
super easy.
Nobody wants to fight them.
And you might want to make a note
It's-
that
no one likes
since
them,
level 5,
but they're
there's
super
5 of
low
those that's going to
level.
come in handy later.
But the
for
idea
healing.
of that is,
Yep.
Alright.
yeah.
Oh, what, Rust Monsters? I don't vote against them before.
Rust
But-
monsters, and then they have a higher level thing. It looks more like a unicorn, but it's called a disenchanter.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It actually eats
Yeah, I see what you mean. This
the,
takes a while to set
the
up.
Dweemers
So
off your
Yeah.
magic
well,
items.
you definitely do.
Yeah.
want
Fourth
any
edition
sort of
really nerfed
detail
that
list
stuff.
Things.
Because
Yeah.
it was so heavily on.
It seems like a lot
Magic
at first,
weapons.
as you get more
You
comfortable
could
with it.
cut
And of
open
course,
the
a lot of this
stomach
isn't going to
and,
make any sense yet
like,
because you
get
haven't
it
seen how it
back.
works in
Yeah.
the game.
It was a
So-
little like.
See, that's funny because 4E really de-emphasized gear. 3E was
So,
all
let's
about
take
gear.
a
Like
look
it was
at-
almost incidental
Oh,
to when you were playing. It really
saving
was all
throws.
about what you
Check off the
had.
little circles next
Yeah.
to strength and constitution.
Unless you were a spellcaster, in which case you just owned the game once you got above.
Sometimes you will be called on to make
10,
what's called a
12
saving
Yeah.
throw.
Yeah.
So if somebody
gotta make it
poisons
there.
you
You
and you
suck
want to resist
until
the
you
effects of
got
the
there.
poison, you try
Man,
and make a
once you
saving
did-
throw.
It's
Alright.
like
If suddenly
Clink,
you're in the middle of the
clink,
street and
clink
this big
on
boulder
12th
comes
level.
rolling down, you try and catch it. That's a strength.
Then it was
saving
like,
throw.
you know,
that type
okay.
of thing, or diving out
Meteor's
of the way is a
warm, then you
dexterity
cast
saving
a
throw.
time loop to
So
do
you
it all
roll a
again.
20-sided die and add whatever that number is going to end up being to try and beat the number he gives you to see if you're successful at it.
Alright.
Ooh, I need to look up 2 things before we start. I think you have time.
So you get to choose another 2 skills to be proficient or trained
look, I
in.
missed the call from Ron.
And of your choices, you have acrobatics, animal handling, you already have athletics, history, insight, perception, and survival.
I'm gonna go survival.
Right.
And then it was acrobatics. Is that kind of like the run up a wall type deal?
Yeah,
Perception's also really
dive rolling perception's also a good one because that's noticing when somebody's trying to ambush you or
Yeah, perception
that's a-
probably seems pretty good too.
Yeah, so that's a good way to go.
Yeah.
Since you went with archery, this one's really easy. You get a +2 to all attack rolls with ranged weapons.
Alright.
So we'll just add that in
It's
once
funny.
we
I love
figure
the
out
idea
your
of,
weapons.
like not
Alright.
having any books and any of that stuff.
Um,
So,
So now we're going to write down a couple of your fighter abilities here.
Alright. So that's the attacks then, I guess.
But see, I don't like having a computer in front of me either.
Actually, you can put it under the racial things if you want.
No, I know
Because those
it
aren't going
works,
to grow
but
anymore. You've
I don't
got
know.
the,
There's something.
Sounds to me like you need.
So you have what's called
Google
second
Glass or
wind.
something.
Oh, hello everybody.
Second wind.
This is not awkward at all.
Which means on your
Mike,
turn,
get out of the way of my notes.
if you're in trouble, you need to heal up a little bit. It's
You
kind
got a
of
little
like catching
reminder
your breath
every time
and
you look at
Yeah.
Mike,
getting
just
yourself
flash
going
up on
again.
screen.
Yeah, makes
Don't forget his initiative.
So you can use a bonus action to regain hit points
Don't
equal
forget
to
he's
D10
Mike.
plus your level. So in this case, it'll be D10
You can
plus
also put a
5.
warning indicator in case he talks.
you're all right.
5.
Forgot about that.
You get another one called Action Surge.
Oh, I have it. It will haunt my nightmares forever.
Alright.
So who's in front?
What that
well, I
is
guess what?
basically-
You're talking.
You have 3 things that you can do with your turn. And of course,
It was
Alright,
taking
you
too
can attack.
long. People were like,
and you can do something miscellaneous.
It's taking too long.
That could be any number of quick little
As
things.
soon as you stopped
Alright.
talking, I started.
On your
talking.
attack action, you're going to
I
get
see
2
that you're still
attacks.
using the mandatory fancy
Okay,
camera.
so I get.
Yes, only because I haven't transferred.
Let me just take that away from you.
I have another one. I'll take
Two
that
off.
one too.
When you use your action surge, you get to use the attack action twice.
You all
You'll
laugh.
get 4 attacks.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's pretty nice, because all of a sudden you can do
Here,
some
I
of
have-
2.
I have to. I will. This is
Alright.
one thing I will say.
Then I
Between
get,
some of my crazy and
Yeah.
some of Dan's crazy, our group has
So you
stayed
can use
together
that
this
once a
long.
point, basically, and then you have to take what's called
I
a
remember
short
when you were
rest,
like,
which is
"Wow,
basically just an
everybody
hour
bought
of
the book."
just kind of relaxing.
I'm like, yeah,
Before you can use
because
it
we
again.
shamed them.
still don't have the book.
No. We don't actually shame, but like,
I was actually amazed just for Worlds in Peril. Like I showed
That's what-
everyone had the thing. Whoa.
and that's not an easier book to get.
That's a great game.
I had so much fun with that game. I gotta tell you guys, like that was one of the best games I had ever run.
I'm thinking
I had-
champion, just to keep it simple. So
Yeah.
because that way he doesn't have to worry about maneuvers or spells.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. At 3rd level, you get to choose
1,
like
2,
a
3,
specialty,
4, 5,
basically.
6.
So in this case, we'll go with the easiest one because it's just adjusting a couple
Wait, there's
numbers.
no one there. I'm
is
counting
the
chairs
champion.
and people.
Yeah, it's under martial archetypes. It's basically how you approach combat.
Okay.
The champion is
You know what's
basically
gonna
really
throw
good
him
at
off?
delivering
Mike and
really
Mike.
devastating strikes. If
Oh
he
no,
gets
you're
critical
all going
hits
to be
more
reduced down to a
often,
color
that type of
tonight.
thing. There's not even anything he has to do with it.
Please say you were
Rolling
recording
dice.
already.
If you roll a natural 20, it's called a critical hit.
Okay.
You're going
Yeah.
to roll double damage for
Makes
that
sense.
hit.
Wow.
Yeah.
The champion can do it on a 19 or a 20.
Just for
Okay.
you.
Now do you see why we need video?
We'll put this one back in.
You know, I wasn't going to say it, but I was thinking, so what are you assigning to Mike?
Oh.
I did not mean to do that
That's
at
all
all.
we have to worry about from that.
Alright.
That's like, I think it was like my first game I was playing. I don't remember exactly what you did something to Mike, and then you stopped and you did double take. It's mostly because of your race. Like, whoa! What did I step into? It's like, what? I don't like halflings.
I genuinely, out of everyone here, make the least amount of offensive jokes.
All right,
But
so
by
let's
golly,
do-
I
What are you doing?
You do.
What else
You
do
go
we need
for.
for-
It's.
Oh.
Although I'm still trying to figure out if Zach was serious when we were in the mines.
Oh, okay. At
He
fourth
was
level,
talking about his
your
blast.
ability
That's
scores
you.
can go.
Wait, he sits
Or you
down
can
with the
take
guy in the
what's called a
section,
feat.
so
I wouldn't
can
worry
anyone
about feats
touch
right
you
now.
in
It's
the
just a little extra bonus item that you can do
Wait.
that has some kind of
What?
specific trigger to
Has
it.
anybody been kissing in the
If I hit
lines?
somebody with a critical, I can make another attack. Or I know extra languages. That type of thing.
Yeah.
We won't
I mean, I
get
know
into
we've
that
been
right
messing
now.
around pretty
For
hard.
you, since
but-
you're an archer, the best
Yeah,
thing
but
to do
I
is you
think
can raise
he
one
was
stat by
serious,
2,
like-
so I'll
I
just raise your
think he was
dexterity by
serious
2.
What kind of slave
Make it
mine
16.
did you think this was?
So 16.
Because that
This
is
is a slave.
what you do the best is shoot.
Now because you just
Yeah.
said it, it's like.
Under your equipment, we'll come back to this. But
So I look up and I see.
you get chainmail armor.
And the new one. That actually.
And this
Well, no. So this is funny. Cliff has orange hair, and for
And
some
since
other
you're a
reason,
ranged
I
character, it'll take you out and then give you
In
a
my mind.
longbow and arrows.
Okay. I was gonna say I didn't.
Well,
it's like I'm relatively tall.
It's just because I didn't shave the past couple of days.
Alright.
He's playing
Then you
like
get
a
your
paladin,
choice of you can
so I
take
see
a
blue,
weapon
like,
and a shield
whenever I think
or
of a
2
paladin-
weapons.
I know it's a World of Warcraft thing.
Stuff that
Okay,
works
so,
well.
you know what? I follow you.
Dexterity.
Okay, he's
So
playing
something
a
like a
cleric,
rapier.
which is
Yeah, like
Holy
Princess
light.
Bride,
I get
that
you.
type of
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
A ranger.
Small sword
Yeah.
or, yeah.
Right, that
Range.
thin straight. That's a good one. Or short sword.
I won't lie, it's 'cause you're
Roman
black.
soldiers use.
You're playing a Nubian.
So I can do like 2
I'm a
weapons
drow,
or a weapon
apparently.
and a shield.
Or a weapon and a shield.
It wasn't like that
So-
before, but now that we've made so
I
many
could
jokes,
do like a.
I won't forget it.
So,
and this was my
for
very
those
first
panic moments where
20,
somebody
so
closes in on you, you
he's
can
new.
do something simple like a rapier and a shield, and you'll have extra armor to protect yourself.
It actually
And you have a
works.
good weapon that you can fight.
If it works
Yeah,
for you.
I'll go more short sword too.
You watch, he's gonna lose your die though.
Yeah, he is.
Short sword.
He's gonna go to roll it. Oh wait.
It is one that I use often,
Alright.
but I put an extra out
Shit.
instead.
This is a light crossbow, 2 hand axes. You're a ranged guy, I'd go
And then
crossbow.
we'll put out
Yeah.
some
Light
crazy
crossbow.
monster ones.
And a Dungeoneer's pack or an Explorer's pack. Are you the kind of guy that packs for survival in the outdoors or in the indoors?
I'm gonna go with outdoors.
Alright, then go with Explorer's pack.
My laptop.
Explore.
That's going to give you stuff to get around the wilderness. Ropes, climbing gear, rations,
How you
that
doing?
kind of stuff.
Okay.
Do you need a hug?
No,
I'm good at that.
don't care.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Don't hug me.
Alright, let's look up
You're
your
hurting
stats
his
on this
feelings,
and then we can
Rob.
do
That's
some
very
math. Some stuff I
insensitive.
know off the top of my head. Your speed is going to be 30 feet.
It's a dog
30
door with a
feet.
little dog
Mhm.
door.
That's how much you can move in one round of
It's a
combat.
cat.
Oh, it's
Okay.
She can fit
So-
through it, so.
You know, cat can
Um,
jump over that, right?
What?
Cat could just jump
I
over
know.
that.
Well, that's why we don't have pets. So we still can't get
Well, that's
through it.
why would you
here we
get the
go.
one with the
Scores
cat?
and
door?
modifiers. So your strength is 15. So next to it here, you can put +2.
So another plus
Thank you
2.
guys for coming down.
No, that's not to your strength score. That's the bonus that your
Like I
strength
said,
score
I always
gives you.
try to be
to roll.
accommodating to the mass.
I'm gonna have to cancel.
You got a 16, so that's going to be a plus 3.
And myself. So you would have only had
14 is plus 2.
Do like
I would have to cancel.
another mirror game.
Yeah, the 11s are zeros.
I
They're
had
pretty
so
good.
much fun with that.
That was
And
the
the 13
Still
is plus 1.
That was the one game where I was doing
How
the
about 12?
because
Is
we've
that
had
also
times
zero?
where I was
12 is
laughing to
plus
the point
1.
where like you're sucking in air but it's not getting
So-
down.
Yeah.
Where that gets added
But it
in
was
is to
that was the
your
first time I was
saving
like,
throws
I need to
and
physically
your
stop
skills
or I
and
will
just-
throw up.
Alright.
So, for your strength saving throw, you're
I think
proficient
Dan
in
was
it.
about
So
to
it's your
pass out.
bonus plus your strength.
Before
bonus.
we
So it's gonna be
continue,
plus
You
5.
shut your mouth! Before you say one more thing,
Uh,
you have to get crystal clear
Dexterity,
on the
you don't add
definition
your
of
proficiency
success.
bonus in it. So
The
it's
worst
going
part
to be
is so
3
like we have gotten over the top
for your dexterity
towards
ability.
characters.
Constitution
That
is
was
going to be 3
solely
plus 2,
towards
so it's
me.
5.
It
That
was.
was completely out
And
of
everything
character.
else is just going to be the
That was
bonus
Dan yelling
from
at
your
Justin.
thing if you get anything. So wisdom and charisma will be plus 1. And
Whose
intelligence
side
will
are
be
you
0.
on anyway?
No.
Why didn't they just go with Plan B? It's so much worse than Plan A.
Because at one point I said, all right, you know what? I had a plan B. No,
did
I'm
I
not gonna
do?
it because it's too mean. All right, Justin, what do they do?
It's not my
Oh my
fault.
God, that's not even plan C.
I blame you for not being home.
And now we'll do the same thing with skills. Anything that you checked off gets the proficiency bonus plus the ability bonus. If it's not checked off, it's just the ability.
Alright, so
I ran a Shadowrun game using those.
All right,
rules once.
Really?
It
alright, so
went about that
how
well.
where do these fall in over here?
I,
Like,
you know what?
Don't,
You
So
joke,
basically,
but-
when
so
you're out
my D&D
adventuring
group,
as your character,
yeah.
anytime you
at
want to
work
do
wanted to
something like
do a D&D type thing,
acrobatics or
but
whatever.
there was a
Right.
couple new people.
I am going to try and
we would
break my
never
fall
be
by
able to get
tumbling.
D&D
You make
done
an acrobatics
in a
roll.
month.
Yeah.
But
I'm going
the
to try and
Windler-
climb this
Windless
cliff.
Mirrors and Blood and
Athletics.
Peril both work very,
Is there
very
anybody
well
watching
at
me?
work.
Perception.
But
Is
that
this guy
mental
telling the
jump
truth? Insight.
Alright.
tell
I'd
me
like
what
to-
happens.
Yeah.
It's
You
people aren't used
see
to
a
it.
troll
Yeah.
in the
And
woods.
I mean,
what do I know
it's
about
hard 'cause
trolls?
there's
Nature.
times when like I
Okay.
like this crunchy
And
type
you'll be
of
called
game,
on to make certain skills.
but I like
and
board
skills are
games. I like all that
basically-
type of stuff. But I do
Yeah,
like the
people
narrative
have skills in
completely
real life,
driven
like
too.
computers
But when you
or drawing,
switch-
you know, that type of thing.
Yeah.
You're like, ah,
So-
God.
How does this get marked off?
So I mean,
So this gets marked
for
off.
the lunchtime
so
stuff, if you guys
for
try maybe
athletics,
Dungeon World,
since you're
so
not,
it's still
since
D&D
it's not
like,
checked off as
but
Yeah,
proficient, it's just going to be your dexterity
we've
bonus.
done
So
that.
it's
That was fun.
3 animal handling.
But even the idea of
Oh, I
like,
forget
okay,
what that is.
Tell me why-
Let's
you know,
see
tell
if
me
there's
what
a
else.
skills
Yes,
section here
you
that
know what I
tells
mean?
us what
That was-
attributes these are go with.
they like the idea
yeah,
of
that's where I'm
okay,
like, okay,
they're
how do I
gonna
figure that out?
Yeah,
hit
let's
me.
take a look at-
or sorry, I'm gonna hit them, but they're gonna hit me back. Like that was on my turn. Like that was I'm like, when they're like, when do they go? I'm like, they've been doing something to you every time. Like you're almost dead. And so
I mean, you can at any point you can say, well, no, now he's attacking them. They have to defy danger.
here we go.
or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
That's
So,
what I would do for the
animal
really
handling
dangerous ones. Is on a 7 and 9
is
you're getting
wisdom.
hit, but then I'm still going to
So
say,
just
and
your
then
wisdom
then he
bonus.
beats your shield aside, and he's just going to come in for the throat.
I don't know
What
what
do you
okay
do?
is.
Arcana
And we
is
were
like
doing
knowledge
that.
of magic.
But
and
the one
spells.
guy,
That's
he
was
based
still
off
trying to,
intelligence,
like,
so that
so
is
He won his
zero.
rounds.
Yeah.
So I have no knowledge of that stuff.
Now athletics, you're
And
trained in.
it stinks,
Right.
because and like you
So
could
it's
just
3 plus
incorporate
2,
rounds, but I
which is
think
5.
it
Yep.
does limit certain things.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
I guess you could.
Then
It would be
deception.
weird though.
That's charisma.
Yeah, it's
that's
hard
lying to
because
people.
I think
That's
rounds
one.
really help certain people.
History,
But
it's probably intelligence.
That
zero.
fluidness is shot to
Insight,
hell.
high
Yes.
gala, high
But
Hello.
because we have a very quiet
Insight is
girl.
wisdom.
Never said anything.
That's the problem.
And I kept going back to her, and she was like, "Hi," and I was
Quit
like,
fighting.
and so then I put her in danger, and then
I know you lead with your teeth.
It wasn't. I tried.
Some people just No, it's
Investigation,
not a
hello.
game for the wallflower. You've got to be willing to be allowed
Quit
to
it.
for those.
Yeah.
Although I gotta say, like by the time we got to
Investigation,
World of Peril,
intelligence,
everyone was comfortable
zero.
just speaking up. That was
Medicine.
that worked really well.
Ow.
Wisdom.
That game was
Medicine,
awesome.
wisdom.
It was. That
One.
Especially
Ow.
Because we started with
Nature.
Dungeon World, and that kind of like opened us up to a different.
Quit it.
Right.
Quit it.
So Worlds in Peril was different, but similar enough.
Yeah.
I also think maybe it helped
Hey,
a little bit the different one with
quit it.
Batman because like you had a
Alright,
you had
so
a
nature,
solid
sorry.
character concept that you didn't need to really
Intelligence.
Even though
zero.
everybody did.
Perception, I got the bonus
I had to come up
in.
with a
Right.
totally different
So-
And
backstory.
perception is wisdom.
So
You
1
didn't
plus 3, that's a
really
4.
Yep.
let that out at.
Della, quit it!
Well, no, it came
Quit
out
it.
pretty early. Although I think you came to dominate the game probably after you met Luther. At that moment
So
was when it really became just
4
your show.
performance. That is
Charisma?
under
We played a really-
charisma.
Truman Show.
So
That's
that's
right.
1 plus.
We played a really fun,
Crap, what was that?
for lack of a better words,
Performance
a
is
Star Trek
1,
type game.
Persuasion.
And
Also
I was never
charisma.
really big into Star Trek.
1,
But we
religion,
couldn't
high
personally
intelligence.
figure out how
Yep.
we were going to split up the.
0.
You're the captain, you're the
Sleight
navigator.
of hand.
So we put them all in
Dexterity.
a
Dexterity,
bag, a thing,
which
and we pulled.
is
And someone screwed up,
3.
and captain was in there twice.
So you had two captains.
So we had 2 captains, and then we were going to be like, okay, let's fix that. And then someone, I forget who it was, but they're like, no, let's run with it.
It's wisdom.
And it was pretty
Wisdom,
funny
so-
because
Was that Josh's game?
that was
Oh, no,
Josh's
Oh,
game.
that was the
Just
best
4.
one where him and Zach were.
Okay.
They both thought they were the captain.
No idea
but
if
this
it's
one
good
eventually.
But
Not a
I was still
zeros in
polite,
there,
so I was
but
like,
whatever.
Yeah, that's
yes,
pretty
captain.
good, so.
But I'm also captain. You know what I mean? Like that is
I
technically
think
your
the whole
rank.
game,
I'm
I'm
like,
left
you're the
is
captain
your
too. Stop
equipment,
calling him
so
captain.
that will determine what
But
your
it's
armor
still
class
technically
is.
his
Armor class
rank.
is there. Justin
So-
has to roll on the dice. to
Right,
beat
but
you.
captains don't call each
Okay.
other captains.
Right.
Oh, and your
So-
initiative
It was
is
funny.
your
We were
dexterity
both giving
bonus,
orders,
plus
but like,
3.
and we purposely like
At the
to make
start of
fun
every
people.
fight, everybody
different
rolls a
orders.
d20, adds their
I played
initiative
a Star
bonus.
Trek game
Highest
once.
number goes first.
They had
Okay.
a neat
So
life path system. for
armor
creating a
class.
character.
So how do we?
Starts with
So
birth,
that's
brings
going
you
to be
through
from equipment.
your recruitment. You know how you did Starfleet Academy and your shakedown tour.
Yep.
And then I did, like a real classic Star Trek thing where like this old ship had emerged from a space.
If you want to know
anomaly.
what's in your explorers pack, it's listed
And-
right there. For
So they had
reference.
this guy who
Alright.
there's no way to start.
Or if
the
you just
game
want to write the
happy.
page number
Start the
down.
game
Yeah.
in like
Don't
command
need Don't need my
as opposed to
One
engineering or
five,
medicine or
one.
whatever. And so my friend John John's all
So
about
let's see. All right, we'll start with weapons.
Is it John that he knows John?
Weapon.
Or different
that
John?
Dan knows, yeah. Like
Yeah.
all John's
Yeah.
about-
okay.
No.
Have you met him?
Martial
Yeah.
ranged weapon.
I've played a
longbow.
couple games with John.
So John's
the
all
damage
about
is
usually
1d8.
like taking over.
So.
So he wanted to be captain. He was like, I don't know.
8.
And it's
He was purely
piercing.
ensign. I mean,
Then
but
they
he
come
was
up.
wearing the red, right? He wasn't a red shirt, but he was wearing the red because it was
Yes.
Next Generation. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be captain. Like,
Okay.
dude, you have like, I don't know, a good
And the
15,
range
20 years
is
before you get your own
150
ship.
yards for
That
regular
guy's
range,
old,
no penalties,
taking it
or
over.
600 for long
So-
range. There's no right distance penalties.
Unity.
He
Alright,
was
so I know
issuing
right
orders
somewhere
right
here.
from the
So-
get-go.
Alright,
And the guy's like, shut up, sit
Oh,
down.
no.
You know, he got to be in charge of the away party. He's like, I'm in charge!
The
But he goes, there's this like
Pierce.
whole time thing. He comes back, he's old. He's like,
E.
send me back!
150.
Oh,
He
no.
kept going back on his own because he wanted, like,
600
it would
long.
randomly shift you through time, and then you would come out, but like, you might be older, you might be younger. He comes back like 20
And your
years younger, but he's
attack
still
bonus
60
with that
years older than he
is
was.
going
Like,
to
no,
be
yeah, he
dexterity
killed
plus
himself by
proficiency, so
aging
+6.
himself because he kept wanting to
So
come back
anytime
being
you want
young
to shoot
and
somebody with
beautiful,
the
but
bow,
he's like,
you roll a
"I'm
20 and add
gonna be
6 to it.
and he dusts himself. It was the
Rapier
most non-Star Trek game we
is
ever played.
8 piercing
Our
as
game
well.
was it was not Star Trek either.
So it's
We also
28
had a,
piercing.
Pretty Star
Yep.
Trek, but
We had
it
a
was
Klingon who had
like-
rage problems. Not Klingon,
And to
a
attack
a
with
Vulcan
that,
who had
it's
rage problems.
dexterity plus proficiency bonus, so +6 as well.
So,
That was
+6.
interesting.
I
Alright.
think that's
That
what we
was-
covered.
that
Oh,
was
light
a really
crossbow,
fun
right?
game,
Light crossbow, D8.
The one thing that
So,
the version I had,
Wow.
which was really good, it had a technobabble chart. It was just
And the
3
range
columns,
is 80,
and I think like
320.
20 entries on each one.
Yeah, I was looking for that in this one. I didn't see it.
If you ever
And you
run
may
Star
want to
Trek,
make a
then
note,
I
this
will
one
bring
says
that
loading,
book
so it's a
just
little
for
slow
that thing.
to
Because
load.
if ever you need to fix anything,
The bow,
roll
you can
3
just pull
dice,
an
it's
arrow
like,
and fire.
It's,
The
Yeah.
crossbow,
I
you gotta
need
crank
the,
it.
Okay.
the quantum
Loading
phase
time.
inducer. I mean, and you just like any 3 words you put together, like my God, it's like they ripped it right out of a script. It's perfect.
Well, there was someone on a board game. I feel bad because we played Mutants and Masterminds, and this is
See,
really early.
chainmail?
Knowing all these
I
guys.
think so.
And the
And
shield.
I played Mutants and Masterminds
So,
previous
yeah,
to.
chainmail,
I
so
think I
your
played
armor
with you.
class is going to be
So-
16.
Yeah,
I played a Hulk guy and
Yeah,
I
usually right
I
there.
pried a guy out of power armor and
It's a-
ate him.
Hey,
Wait, is he dead yet? He is
And
now.
you put chainmail on your equipment or something.
But,
Yeah, I think you already had it.
I was trying to
Yeah.
explain the rules,
Yeah.
but I was having a really
When you
rough
use
day
your
at
shield,
school,
you get a
and I was
plus
also
2 to that, so it's
technically at
gonna be
work,
18.
so I wasn't fully
Shield
paying attention.
+2.
And then Dan came in, and he's like, "That is not how, like I was mixing up old versions of different
Wait.
things, and then you divide it
we
by
wanna
however
fight
many dice you
right
roll.
here and shield. You're about to be 18.
It got
Well,
super
they're shooting a bow at
complicated.
16.
And I found this thing and it reminded me
Okay.
of it.
Works. Fair enough.
I think that's
It was just
about
some
all we
engineering
really
guy
had to
talking, but
worry about to get you started.
I remember
Okay.
I was playing a game called Dark
So
Conspiracy.
I guess we start.
The idea
now
was
and
that aliens
figure
had
out what I'm
secretly
gonna
taken
do
over
to
the world,
go with
and
this.
Yeah,
you know, the
so-
dystopian future is
And
actually
as always,
guiding
ask
things
questions
toward
when you
their own
have them.
goals
We'll
and everything.
explain as we go
It's kind of a
along.
neat- it was a neat setup.
All right. Fair enough.
But I start paging through the
So-
rules, and things are complicated, and then I get to
No problem.
grenades.
Thank you for
I
the help.
shoot a couple like blast patterns and stuff, but then I
Yeah,
see
I've
the
done it so
formula
many times
for
that-
determining the radius of a grenade. I was like, can't you just base it off its power? No, it was
I'm
this
just gonna leave this in front of me.
multi-parenthetical phrase.
yeah.
Just
Oh,
that
yeah, I remember,
included
yeah.
a square root. I'm like,
I won't. I got
Before we
this.
screw
Nope.
this,
Nope.
do we want to do a dinner?
When they put like a little,
Ah, it's okay.
there's a tiny 2 in this. Out.
Do you guys want to order dinner now because it is so much later than the?
It's
I also
not
planned-
really.
This will help me.
What is it?
It's 6.
Hey.
6:06.
Hey,
6:09.
I think
Yes, I'm stealing your crown royal.
It's so much later than when we normally
How long
start.
have you drank this, Rob? And
that's
you've
not
had it for how
necessarily
long?
true. It is
At this
definitely
point, you
certain
lose all
people
rights.
make us late. I'm not
And I
pointing
drink
to
more
you.
than he
You're
has
pointing
in the
to
past.
you.
I'm disagreeing with you.
I'm just looking at you pointedly.
He loses race too.
But I think we were playing a game. We're like,
I said, fair
wow,
enough.
it's 6 o'clock and we've already gotten down 2 games.
Yes, that's right. It was the 4 of us.
Huh?
And only one of them almost killed me.
It's fine. I love
Oh,
this.
man. There is another like small game like that I would love to
I
play.
think I
with
saw
you guys at
apple
some
juice
point.
and
It's
not
called,
all you
Because you want to hear me yell again?
No. Well, you might. It's a horror game. It's called Shotgun Diaries.
I've heard of that. Yeah.
It's
Well,
so the
it's all right.
idea
The
is
apple juice.
you have a group of people
What are you
during a
doing,
zombie
puppy?
apocalypse, and
She's just chewing on her
you're
ball.
wandering from safe point to safe
No.
point. Eventually, the safe point is going to be breached, so you have to. You
Yeah,
have to
there's
leave.
no
Do you have extra
accidents. I was
pencils?
You get a
surprised.
number
I
of
took her
dice
out and she
equal
was
to the
more
number of
food
people
driven,
with
so
you.
I took her
Ah.
out.
So as soon as you
Yeah,
start
then I fed
splitting
her.
the party, it starts
And Rob
going
took her
down.
out of there.
But everybody's good at
Ah.
something, so you get bonus dice for doing what you're good at.
Mhm.
But sometimes you might have to leave someone behind or something like that, or somebody gets bitten. It's pretty cool. They have an advancement mechanic, which is neat too. It's like you write a diary entry after the end of each session, and
Oh, you heard the ice.
somebody else gets to underline one thing in it, and that thing becomes true. And it could be something about a character, like you know,
pizza place.
Dan seems to be really good at finding hidden troves of food. So then you would get a bonus for that, or it could be something like they don't seem to die when you shoot them in the head. Someone else can underline that, and suddenly they don't die when you shoot them in the head.
No,
That's a neat idea.
I'm not playing that with Justin.
They're immortal and unkillable.
Yeah.
Definitely, yes.
And they seem to move at super speed. I'm going to underline this.
Hey!
And we're running out of food. I'm going to underline that. And we've got disease. I'm going to underline that.
Just for the record, okay? Like, a story game is interesting when there's a story.
There was definitely a story.
In this case, it's the story of how we all die miserably and quickly.
That was one of the only games that it got to the point where I was like, I don't know how to fix this. Like, I think we broke it.
I told you how to fix it. Shut up.
You're just gonna order online, so just pick what you want and add it to the
I
cart.
just want to order pizza for ease of use and
Some people don't like
expedience,
pizza.
or
I'm totally
Don't
good with
give me
pizza.
that crap. You last time you ate half the pie.
No, last time I didn't even touch your pie.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Pizza.
Alright,
Pizza.
then just a chicken sandwich. I don't know where it is.
Pizza, chicken sandwich.
I like pizza.
I'll eat it.
Yeah, a
every
couple
time you-
pizzas is easy.
And I, for once, actually, it's bad. I brought cash.
What?
Wait, you?
Is it a 20 now?
No, is it coins?
Is it the money that's
Yeah, I did bring coins.
Guys, I brought coins.
He knows you so
What's
well.
up, puppy?
That's depressing.
I know. You were locked up all day long, and now you want to play.
All right,
and
so
I'm
we're
not paying
kicking
attention.
some
All right.
butt.
Yes. So let me.
Hello.
Once Rob's done clicking.
How many pizzas do we want?
6 adult males, probably 3.
Yeah, I say 3 is probably a good range.
Yeah.
Safe bet.
Cheese, pepperoni, and anything else?
Some cheese and a pepperoni.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that
Sounds
sounds
like a
good.
party.
Sounds good to me.
Let's take a vote.
Everybody cover your eyes and raise your hand. I'm so glad I got to see that. I'm so glad I was the DM.
I can't believe it worked.
Explain that.
There's a lot of inside jokes. You'll get like,
A
I
lot of
forget
them
what
are
we were
at either
even voting
Justin's
on.
expense or Rob's.
Yes.
What were we even
thankfully,
voting
that's
on?
mine.
I don't
Those are
remember.
mostly Rob's.
That was my zombie apocalypse game. What were you
Yeah.
guys voting on?
I don't remember.
A quick recap of what we're gonna do, because if we don't start playing, it's gonna be tomorrow. What ended up happening is a group of nomads traveled to an adventuring party. You can jump in and say, "That's when my character came in," even if you were in the background, or you can say, you know, in this city where you're going to end up.
Okay.
You can say, "I was from there."
Let's say that.
That's
Sure.
probably your easiest bet.
Yeah.
These nomads traveled, asked for help. They then traveled through a swamp, through a mountain pass. Adventuring things happened. Okay, we will leave it at that.
Some good, some bad.
Yeah.
Rob being dumb.
Rob was that? He
He
wasn't
wasn't
there.
that bad last time.
Yeah.
Aside from spilling
What?
iced tea
He
everywhere.
was there last
Okay.
time. Remember?
Which, by the way, Rob, I realized on the way over here and talking to Cliff that you don't like me because I coddle the weak and save them when they shouldn't be saved, and you're right because I save you all the time.
The perfect circle.
Story-wise, it works. Otherwise, no.
You arrived at this city. Okay,
Alright.
and if this is the city you're from, okay, you'd probably not be a. I was born here because you're a dragonborn and they're mostly here, but you might have been. So it's a city within a city. Okay, it's pretty small. The outside city has like wooden walls and it's a nomadic tribes city. So it seems like
I
it
don't think
would
they're
be
really
moving,
nomads.
but they
They have
kind of
a
at some point
huge
said,
established city.
"This is
Yeah.
where." What?
Nothing. We're just being
No, I know.
technical.
It is an established city, but if it's weird because it looks like they could pack it up if they wanted to.
This is where alcohol helps.
All right. Inside of that city, there is a very not mobile city. These walls are made of gold. They're much taller. Like you can see these inside walls from the outside walls. What ended up happening was there's these giant gates that open up every so many fantastical years. You know,
Yeah.
whatever works well for lore. I forget what I said. At which points they usually send priests in. They do their holiness things in there. They come out and everyone is celebrating and they rejoice. They value water desperately. They're in the middle of the desert here.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going over it very fast.
I read the recap though.
What?
I read the recap, so I'm following you.
Okay, cool. If I wildly stray from something, please
Let's
tell
just
me.
go with what you say.
Okay.
How much?
What ended up happening is the gates opened, so they're like, "Oh, I guess it's time for us to send our priests through." They started sending the priests through, and something from the other side just started.
I mean, Cornerstone's kind of expensive.
I got you for last time because you got me that one time. So we got it covered
We're good.
by a bunch.
A lot.
I'm in!
Yeah, well,
You don't have to
Hey, I need $5.
actually, everybody's putting in 5, so I'll take out 10. Because if we're all putting in 5-ish,
I put in 10.
well, for yours.
Well, yeah, I'm fine.
Can I put in 5? No, I can put in 20.
How much was
No,
it?
I just, well,
32 divided by 6. You're looking at
All right. Well, I only had
about
10 on me, so I'll cover
$7
Alright, I'll get you
a
next time.
pop.
Sounds good.
well, then I'll just take 5 because I put in a 20.
So what ends up happening is they were trying to
With
send
his,
their,
with his sandwich, it was 32.
32, yeah. Three large
Wait,
pizzas.
wait, did you order from Cornerstone?
No, New London.
You are disgusting.
Why?
Because Cornerstone's better.
Oh, please.
Go fuck yourself. You have shit taste in pizza. God damn.
In pizza? Just pizza?
Shut up.
I'm gonna get through this. Okay.
Eventually.
So they went to send the priests in because the gates open. That's what they do. From inside, arrows to the neck, and they crumpled.
Okay.
They're like, wow, they must have lost their honor or whatever.
This is bad. Never happened before. So they sent their army full bore. Like they gathered them up and just charged them at this gates. Right as they got into right as they passed through the gateway, which it looks like an open air gateway. There's no that type of stuff.
Just a guy like.
Is he wearing a bed sheet?
They immediately vaporized into blood and dust. Okay. So this place is relatively defenseless. As the party was coming in, and this is where we were picked up, and you might be a local hero who's like, "I'll help too." I don't care.
I don't know. I don't care.
I don't give a crap.
So you'll
You're
rid
the
the
king
group.
of this place.
I somehow join you guys. I'll come up with that backstory in a bit.
They were going to try the whole priest thing again, and they had this staff that this guy started walking in, and instead of arrows, the sand in front of this gate just started swirling. Okay, and this is where Cliff is going to be like, yes, and this giant jackal Anubis looking thing just formed out of sand and grabbed this guy and crushed him. It didn't kill him, but it definitely hurt him, and he just dropped him. Okay.
Crushed him up in a little ball.
What name? It's not Grundy. Who was the god of slayers?
Can we keep going?
Oh, sorry. I whatever.
I will find it.
I didn't know if you were talking about the Forgotten Realms ones.
I hate Realms gods.
Yeah, I agree too. That's why I'm. There's gods and all that in there. Just use Egyptian ones for right now. It's
Sounds
easier. And then this guy who was holding the staff, it touched the ground, and he was hurt already, but a great deal of shame. And you guys are just seeing this happen. And he apologizes, and he's like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. He's still alive. And he plants the staff in the ground, and he slices his own throat, and he falls down too. The staff has a skull with what looks like a crystal water droplet in the mouth, and you see this liquid, blue glowy liquid in this crystal just dissipate. And this Anubis thing is easily 15, 20 feet tall, and it is coming directly at you guys. Okay. So
You did skip one part.
what did I skip?
All the water turned into sand.
Oh yeah, so that I was going to reveal that after the fact. I figured you guys would be more focused on the Anubis-y. That's something I said that
There you
I'm
go.
like, oh, because I might forget
Oh,
it next time. But yeah, because you're going to be like, why did that guy kill himself? You might not be, but
We did all kind of tell the guys, like, your religious beliefs are fantastic, but we don't care. That's like a long walk.
You want to say Chloe or Della? Della. Looks like
So,
Chloe. She probably.
the way we're going to do this,
Eight, try
we're
to.
just going to jump right into combat, and then
Get down.
Going in.
we'll have a.
Down.
They'll ask you
Jump
during.
right into combat.
Yeah.
We'll ask you during the game, like, who are you, and that type of thing. So if everybody could roll initiative, which is going to be a d20 die,
Alright.
and then you're going to add your initiative bonus.
Ooh, heck
Hey.
16 plus 3. 19.
Okay, anybody higher than a 19?
21.
Nice.
Stare down.
The dwarves are 21.
That's 21.
Stare down, or do you want me just to drop one?
I don't care.
I don't think it'll matter because even if Mike goes first, you're gonna skip him. So
Yeah.
He technically goes first. After
I like us technically.
21, after 21,
So 21, 19, I got a 17.
17. Okay, what was yours?
He's not gonna remember.
I
what
got
the
an
purpose
8.
No, he'll
no, I
remember
actually, I had
He
a,
has a system.
Now, do you
I
have
got
dice
an
for the
8.
monsters?
I do. They're
I got an 8.
D6s. An
Cool.
8. And then I gotta actually roll up.
The
Got a
system
4.
failed
I got an 8.
to-
Wait, what did you guys get?
I gotta roll.
Mike,
for-
you're up. I've gone 3 times this round.
Oh, someone's gonna bash that column.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be.
Please don't.
It is a good idea though. I've seen people whiteboard it. That seems like a lot more work than I want to do, though.
6.
Just out of curiosity, Justin, is Mike the orange dye or are you racist?
No, he's racist.
He's totally racist. In fact, he totally admitted it's like, well, it's 'cause
Look,
you're black.
didn't you see what he was doing there? He kept going.
No, okay. Just for the record, you were helping him. There was a whole-blown conversation.
He has a very good reason for all of them. The funny thing is that every single one of them is based on our character,
Yeah.
except for Mike.
Yep, except for mine.
Sadly, this is what it comes down to, okay?
Wolf's orange hair.
I didn't even have a black dye in there. And I
Put
said,
it in.
oh, we have a color for each person. I'll just refer to you all as colors today.
So they were all broken down by color. And we
And because they were making fun of me, I was like, well, now I have to put
look,
the
I look
black
up, like I said, I looked up and I see him going. I'm like,
And because it's too funny now, it's
That's
He
the
puts
way
it
he
in there.
remembers
Mike's looking
now.
at it, was like, yeah, it's because you're black.
all right. So sorry. Wow, it's been a while. So you're up. I forgot what your character's name was. I'm sorry. Also, what's your
Although he
character's
did
name?
address you as the proper name. He didn't go with my name, for example.
KRIV. I don't
All
know how the hell
right. It's gonna take a little bit of time for me to get it, but it doesn't really matter.
He doesn't
Hair.
remember the rest of our characters' names anyway.
so there's a big
I remember
giant,
most of
like
yours.
Anubis looking thing.
Yes. So this
How
thing,
tall is it, did you
it
say?
is, we'll say 30 feet tall. It's,
Oh, that's better.
I thought they said this
It's-
thing was 15 to 20. He just
We've
gave
done
it
all we
another
can for these
10.
noble people.
It grows like the mighty waterfall.
It is at least
Sorry,
50
it is
feet
a
tall.
larger. It's larger than large. If that makes sense. This thing has.
It's better than bad. It's good.
I'm thinking more human than human.
Yeah.
This thing has
Maybe it's Maybelline.
It has a jackal type face. It's got different headdresses, a sash. There's gold stuff on it. It's holding 2 scimitars. Scimitars? Is that how you say it?
Scimitars, yeah.
Scimitars.
Yes, but it also has claws, and of course its mouth is filled with teeth.
Doesn't have fog around it. That's really dick, does it?
No. Okay, so what would you like to do?
Turn around and start walking back to Waterdeep. This is not my town.
The problem is this is a city that is not ever been prepared for this. So there are children playing, there are people washing clothing and beating dust out of, or sand out of carpets. Like, you are in the town, like, it's a nice area of the town because it's right in front of this beautiful, holy place. Think of, like, right in front of the Vatican. Like, rich people
People
live there.
washing clothes in front of the Vatican.
No.
Bring up their granny panties.
Medievally.
They're medieval granny
The
panties.
Vatican still existed in medieval times.
Instead of juicy, it says forsooth.
Lovely, guys. What do you do? This thing is quite large. It could probably pick you up.
I move
Oh, it
away
could definitely pick you up.
I move away from it. It hasn't attacked me.
Okay, it's currently like drawing its like fighting lines, I guess you can call it.
You may not
It's-
cross this
and it's-
slide into sand.
It's
No,
in
no,
front
no.
of the gate, right?
So we're
It's in
agreed
front
we
of the
build a
gate.
wall at the line, right?
People are screaming and running. So you're holding your action?
I suppose, yes.
What would you?
Yes, I'm holding my action.
Okay. So, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna kill God! Ah!
Kill a god.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's what it is, so if I kill that, that's...
Or if you die to it.
If I die, that is a mighty doom.
As you charge, you hear people because this has been going on for about a couple weeks now. Like, they came to you with this problem, so you hear townspeople like starting to cheer in a language you don't fully understand.
So how do we know they're cheering?
Yeah, right.
But it's like.
Jackal-headed god.
Good luck, triple-headed god.
Sacrifice yourself to
20
the
and a
jackal.
20
At
out of
last,
21.
the sacrifices have arrived.
Unless... Yes.
That hits.
Okay, cool. So...
And don't forget, you get 2 attacks now.
that's why it's a 20 and 21.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. I wanted to make sure.
So the damage...
Does anyone have non-mechanical pencil that I can use? I'm sorry. After college, I got so hating of mechanical.
I'll trade you.
Can you borrow your mechanical
Oh, yeah,
pencil?
there you
All right, so that is 11.
Just
that's,
don't toss it to him.
yeah. 20 and
Wait, 20 damage?
Yeah, that's for the first hit, and then 7, 14, 16 for the second.
So what are you actually doing? You're like, I'm assuming hitting a leg.
Well, no, so I'm gonna say that 20 probably hurt it because Justin went, wait, 20? So let's go. I'm gonna crunch that knee, and then when it just comes down, right over the snout.
Yeah, because as you come up, it sort of is like, bring it, and it comes down at you. All right, and
I'm
then
gonna break its teeth out of its mouth.
Crazy bastard.
Yeah, the voice
Yeah,
is
I
coming
guess
back.
it's still-
That's good. I missed the voice.
all right, so this would be your turn. You're up.
Alright.
You see this group that do not look like anybody around who's like everyone has a very dark skin complexion. And this group of like adventurers, some of them are wearing armor. You're like, it's way too hot for this type of armor.
Yeah.
And they just start attacking this giant creature. What do you do?
I'm gonna sit there, eat a snack, and see what happens for now.
Alright, so what you're doing technically is considering holding an action. What I'm going to do is roll it over here. At any point,
No, go ahead, keep going.
At any point, you can say, I mean, don't interrupt somebody, but you can say, after this person, I'm going to go, or I want to go now, or
Alright.
whatever. So, like, he also held his action. He can right now say, I want to jump in. What? I'm using that as the example. So, you're also holding your action?
Yeah.
All right, Dan,
For
you're
now.
up.
All right. Well, if Wolf went in there, I better go in after him.
Okay.
So I'm going to move in and attack.
Cool.
It's probably well, it's the first part of the day, but this guy looks pretty terrible. So I am going to use my vow of enmity and mark him as my target.
Okay.
The first attack. 26.
That hits.
Second attack. 20.
Okay, and so what he did, I should have explained it with him. There is a 2-hit number and then a 2-damage number. So,
Okay.
So you hit both of those. So now you roll the 2-damage number. That's why.
Out of the bed, sorry.
That's it.
And after Dan goes, I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
You'll follow your captain.
So 11 for the first hit. And 12 for the second.
So 23.
Yes.
Did the other thing happen yet?
So what I did is
It happens instantaneously.
Okay.
What did you do? Yeah.
I have
You
an
might notice
ability
it was
as
a
part
good
of my
perception.
class that I can mark somebody as a target and I fight them more effectively. And I give myself essentially
Well,
what's
like
called
aren't people like
advantage
trying
on my
to
attack
wash
rolls.
clothes and stuff?
So I roll
Yeah, yeah.
two
So, like, there's people who
20-sided
are
dice
pouring
and choose
stuff,
which one is better.
But like
Okay.
it happened right as this big giant thing
Oh,
came
well,
up.
I didn't see it.
Anytime you
I
have
sort of told
advantage,
you guys
that's what
after
you'll
the
get.
game.
Right, right. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So if you're like
So-
flanked, if the villains
I'll
in the
see
middle
those
and
two
the
run
rest
in.
of them on either
Crazy
side, that's
bastard.
flanking, so that's
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah.
I'll go in after him.
Fine.
So,
I'll
and
flank him.
just to help you see, so all of a sudden you saw a small dwarf, okay, with I think a mohawk.
I'm not a small dwarf. I'm just a dwarf.
Sorry,
I'm
a
a hawk
dwarf.
dwarf.
He's a small dwarf.
No, I'm not.
A dwarf.
Small
He just
for a dwarf.
Not a
attacks
dwarf.
this giant thing.
I call you a small dwarf.
At which point, then this very well-dressed paladin just comes up and he starts at it, and then a tiny halfling that looks very dwarven just starts charging at it too.
Oh Lord. All right, these are done.
He charges, but he's getting there. Little legs.
I don't know,
16 misses,
5 to
right?
10 minutes.
16 doesn't miss. It's
Ooh.
gigantic.
It'll be done by then.
What about an
It's
11?
only right
11
up
does
the
miss.
street, so.
You could. It clearly hits, but his skin is just.
9 whole points of damage.
Hey.
I'm rolling great.
All right. So it would be your turn.
Alright, don't know if arrows are gonna do crap to this thing.
You know you did a ton of damage to it.
It's what I do. Yeah, it's the only thing I'm good at. You do recall that I'm the moron who tried to pry open a dimensional gate with my axe, right? I'm currently wearing it.
That's right.
You're wearing a dimensional gate around your waist.
No,
I'm
he's
wearing what's left of my axe. It got embedded in the fabric of my robe. I was like, hey, I'll take that.
I'm gonna fire
Extra armor, right?
2 arrows at him.
Okay, I'm naked to the waist with lots of tattoos.
I'm gonna be.
Everyone in this city's gonna know my name.
28 and 20.
That hits?
Crap.
Watch out, Della might try and eat it, so...
Yeah, I've got her because she's moving towards it because I can't see it.
Della, it's over here. Oh, I found it.
All right.
You're not allowed to eat dice, Della.
And to think, I was going to say, hey, everyone should roll in the cup before someone drops one on the floor and the dog eats it.
19.
19 damage?
Yeah.
You're not allowed to try and eat die.
And he's marked by me, so.
I was just setting an example. Now that we know.
Yeah.
Alright, so then I saw this
showing what not
elf
to do.
shoot an arrow at this thing.
Oh God, I still roll like crap in the thing.
That will work.
Oh wait, that's too. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's not marked, and I can't see it.
All right, so this Anubis thing just he like all of a sudden it just starts getting attacked from all sides, and it's got a multi
all of my dice
attack. So it's got its two great scimitars, and one like you're right up in its face. It just tries to swing at you, and probably miss.
I hope so, because I see what you rolled.
That's
If
a
it hits
plus
on that.
9.
Plus 9? No, he missed.
Okay, and so the other one. Let's see.
You don't even do the math. Just leave it to me.
Plus 9.
Yeah.
Of course he missed! What do you... It's a 20 plus
I
9. Of course he
missed.
missed! He got a critical hit, but it's a miss.
Who else did?
I get it.
You did. Well,
You did it.
you're
I'm
pretty far.
farther back, yeah.
I hit it, and he's up there.
He's got about a 20-foot reach though.
Fudge.
Yeah, he's gonna go after you.
He
With
was
that
talking
second
though.
8 plus 9. That is
17.
something.
17, miss.
Miss. All right, so you guys, he's not used to fighting something so tiny, I guess. You know what I mean? So like, you are able. His swords are massive. And he misses. Around him, okay, sand starts to swirl. All right, and it is now your turn, Johan. It takes me a little
You
bit.
actually use the name.
I,
Shoot or anything.
by the end. Oh, if you do not do anything before the end of this, you just
Okay,
fall back
so
into
after
place.
this, I could do something if I feel like it.
Correct. However, you will now then drop to the bottom of the initiative.
Alright, so...
This is actually a very good visualization.
Yeah,
of
it's
exactly
Yeah,
what it is.
it's working fairly well. I can see.
We
what's
were
going
using
on.
miniatures like an elf, and it worked well too. But
Alright,
But
you
he
know,
doesn't
I'm
have
still
a
gonna
race
do
dice
anything.
system.
I'm
Yeah.
still curious
Like
at how
this,
you guys are
putting it out to
battling
the
it
side
out.
if you're
I'm
holding
still
it
sitting
down.
there eating a snack. It's like a movie for me.
11, 12, 15 points of radiant damage.
15 points
I've
of
done
radiant
least amount of
damage.
damage to it.
Okay, and
Do halflings get boned on like damage or something because you use small weapons or?
They go
No,
for that.
I'm just sucking.
and until the end of my next turn, everybody has advantage against it.
Awesome. So, what you're going to do, and actually it is your turn. If you swing at it, I want you to roll 2 dice, and you're going to take the higher of the 2.
So I roll through the 20s?
Yes.
Yep. So,
Alright.
you are now
So-
up if you want to take your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna try and shoot an arrow at its face.
Okay.
Because why not?
And you can actually
And
do this
where-
twice, too, because you get 2 attacks.
Alright,
So
so,
choose
it's a
whichever one's
16
the-
and a 4.
So take the 16.
16.
Add your attack bonus to it with the longbow.
Alright, where's that? Longbow attack bonus. Plus 6, so.
Yeah, so 22.
22,
You hit.
yeah.
So now you're going to roll the damage.
Oh, roll your
that
second
one?
attack first, and then we'll do
Yeah,
that.
Alright. So second attack.
There's one wasted 20.
13 plus 6, so 13, 19.
That hits.
That hits.
Alright, and now I need to roll the
You got 2 of those.
8. Alright.
So you roll those, and you add your dexterity bonus to each damage roll. +6.
That would be the rapier, not dexterity. Would be over here 3. So I have 11 and 7.
So
Or I just take the higher one of them.
I know 'cause they're two different attacks. So
you
okay.
lose
18.
2 arrows.
Yeah. Okay.
So 18.
Very nice use of
Yeah.
proper verbiage there,
Yes.
by the way.
18.
Why?
Most people say fire arrows, but firing never became the verb
Until guns.
firearms. Yes.
Yeah.
Until firearms, cannons, blunderbuss, that kind of stuff.
Up until then, it was loosed, and nobody says it correctly.
So
Bravo.
you've done something good tonight.
Thanks.
you done good.
Now he feels free to kill us.
Yeah.
All right. So
Awesome.
Although he
shoot at
always
the
feels
thing.
free to kill us, so why? Yeah.
after I watch this little dwarf go into action.
Did he take
I'm
your
a
die out of
big
there? Or
dwarf.
did you?
Yeah, he is a
Okay,
big.
dwarf, whatever.
What? Oh, sorry.
You'd be
that
more surprised
swirling
at me
stance,
going into action than him.
That actually is happening at the end.
The
I had
dwarves
a.
aren't that short. They're 5 feet tall. They're not.
Are they really?
They're like 5 foot. Yeah, they're not that short.
Wow.
But then
yeah,
what's,
I always
how
thought
big
they
are
were
halflings? Are
shorter
they
than that.
3 feet?
Halflings, I think, are like
They're
2.
They're
I don't
smaller
know. I
than
don't even know how big I am.
So,
Go.
this giant.
You're tall.
rod-
You're like in the 7-foot range.
You're now all of a sudden
Yeah.
that big swarm of
So to be
these
little.
2
Yeah.
massive dust storms also form very much how he did. They're about the size of a bear, but they also look like regular jackals. But they seem to have gold collared necklaces and such like that. And they are now. If everybody who filtered in to attack him,
Wait. So are they regular jackals the size of bears?
Yes.
Or are they? Okay.
All right, I'm out.
I mean,
I'm killing God's dogs next, but God goes first.
they are like a jackal's like the size of a regular dog. This is the size of a polar bear.
Yes. That's what gave me pause. No pun intended.
I'm killing God first.
Okay. Also, I have a general idea of where you guys all were because you came as a party. Where would you
I'm
be?
about 120 yards out, sitting on a rooftop.
120 yards is okay. So for one, the game we're gonna use feet just to make everything super.
Okay, this was
It's our
so.
feet.
All right, screw. I'll say
Yards are feet.
yards are 1 yard is
Technically.
3
They do
feet.
range in yards, right? Was I correct on that?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so my longbow is gun to 150 yards normal, so it's at 120 yards.
Yeah.
That seems really far away.
Not really.
Like, doesn't he take disadvantage on?
120
That's
yards
the
is
short
back of end
range,
zone to
yeah.
back of end
Okay.
zone.
Yeah, that's not.
So
bad.
for the long range, he would take a penalty.
But it's huge.
So he's still within short.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so
still within my short range of a longbow.
you're seeing this from quite a distance then.
Yeah,
But it's huge.
this thing's 20 feet tall. I can
Sorry.
see it.
And
30
just
feet
because
tall,
I'm trying
40 or
to nail
50,
it down,
whatever.
anyone who's attacking it or anyone within a certain range got that bonus.
Anybody attacking it,
Okay.
because it's like the magical blast that kind of makes it glow. It's more of an easier target, I guess.
An easier 30-foot target.
You were a
30
great
foot
spotter
glowing
for him.
target.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, I was able to see it after.
Let's
he-
say it's
Yeah.
night.
The sun is. All right. So sorry, these guys
That
are.
only took 21 hours.
Yeah.
One
Aimed
is
for
going
a
to come
really
at.
long time.
They're going to come at the two archers because they're coming around trying to surround you guys. So the first one is going to attack Rob.
Oh no, it's not.
that's
No, it's not. It's a
It's
one.
gonna fall in
And
the
then the
sand.
second one
It said
Yeah.
to the other jackal, you better get rid
is
of
going
it.
to attack
17.
plus 8.
So
Yeah.
That hits hardcore.
He's quite far away. It's going to take a couple rounds to get there.
So-
isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty far away. At
he's
this point.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
I was gonna say I'm way back there looking at this
How much damage?
glowing jackal thing.
do they have
Yeah,
poison?
otherwise
Please say they
known
have
as
poison.
Rob.
Say, do they have poison? Please.
That plus 8.
So is the other one gonna attack him
So
too?
13.
He already. They both pounced
Oh well, yeah,
on
that's
Rob
right.
and
One, yeah,
missed.
one. Yeah, I
So
forgot.
you were able to dodge out of one, but
The other one got
he got you.
and poisoned you.
No poison, just a regular
You
bite.
have raiders.
Lit him on fire.
Good job,
35
Varys. You
points
keep him busy.
Gave him AIDS.
Good luck
Okay, he's-
shooting your bow.
Like,
Sorry,
you
your
just might,
bow.
like, everyone's making nicks and dings. Like you just made him bleed. Like he's now actively bleeding.
Basically, your blood. Fill up my water skin.
Okay. Oh, that's Dan.
All
I
right.
was looking. I normally write it down here. That's why.
I'll attack again. That's probably miss 8 and
With
6
advantage.
14. I rolled 8 and 7.
14 does
Oh.
miss.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And let's see. Yeah, 13. Yeah, that hits. That's a 20.
All right. How much damage?
$11.
Okay. So, are you just swinging away at?
Yeah, just swinging away.
Okay. What would you like
Oh,
to do?
wait, before I turn in, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith, which gives me an armor class.
You skipped me, you He totally went.
No, did you move this down here?
No.
I only moved it one space.
No, you moved it.
No,
You
totally
moved it.
You moved it, Rob.
Sorry.
He truly doesn't
That just
speak
doesn't say
color.
anything else because he's going to attack you.
I couldn't believe it. I'm like looking. I'm like, it went from there to there.
It's because it's dark.
Oh my god,
Eject, Justin, eject.
dude. No wonder we're banned in Germany. Oh my god.
It's your turn.
Oh.
I have a better dog.
Yeah, I'm good.
So first attack hits. I'm sure with a 23 and a 19
And they're both hits.
and actually I'm gonna use one.
Don't let them hit you. I actually read the actual damage.
Okay, why do you only read the characters when you're in the middle of a fight?
That sounds
You
like it'd be
never
fun.
read them before. You did that with the trolls. Oh, this is nasty.
I do the challenge rating, which it says you're within the
There's
survival.
Latinus cube. Ooh, he has a ranged attack.
So that
He
is
does.
15, 29 points of damage, and he's frightened of me until the end
Wow.
of the
He's frightened of you.
Yes.
29 points of damage.
Yes.
That's impressive.
All right, so he's hurting, but he's not. You don't think he's like halfway yet. If that,
He's not bloodied yet.
and he's not bloodied yet in mechanical terms. Bloodied is not in this system, but it's about half. We still use it from the old. It's a nice.
Sure.
A nice little marker so that we know how our progress. Yeah.
You're up.
Alright, I'm gonna put my bow away and pull out my longsword and start fighting the things.
Okay,
that
they
attack
are
me.
both around you. Just
Alright, well,
You're franked.
I have 2 attacks.
You're gonna
and
use the Zelda spin attack.
I know for a fact I probably hit both times.
Oh, yeah, he was
so.
17 and a 16. What's that?
did I take the little die out? Darn it, I did.
Well, what'd you do that for?
Just
Here, use an napkin.
napkin.
Just because you like to skip him doesn't mean he
He's
doesn't
gonna
have
look
good
that up
ideas.
later and use that
Yeah.
guy to. Like,
I know.
fuck you,
I
right?
know.
Yeah. Who gave me this napkin? That was a really good idea. Oh, he's going to attack you.
I did. Perfect.
Say, always forget about you.
11 damage on the one
Can't
attacked
believe
me.
You called it too.
Zero.
Well, it's a 10. So, 13 damage on the other one.
The very first time he could do it.
I'm truly sorry. That wasn't even funny.
That was.
But you know what? You made it all better by saying it's because he's dark.
Yeah.
That made it
dark.
all good.
No, it's
Yeah.
next to the blue, and they're close in color.
No.
Alright, so this thing does like the Darth Maul spinning of the saber type of deal.
He's doing the saber dance.
did you order?
Yeah, he's going to,
3 pizzas.
like, as you land to sort of, like, go back for another
And a chicken
blow,
salad.
that's when he's like, my chance. And he comes down.
He'll probably hit me. My AC sucks.
Ooh.
20.
Oh,
Crit.
yeah.
What
Yeah, he
is-
definitely.
I had to use that bloody dice.
I do like that bloody. What is. What do I do?
Double damage. Roll double damage dice.
Okay, so I take all the pool and then.
Right, so if he gets like.
But static modifiers are not
Oh my
double. I remember.
So
that.
if he gets 5d20, you roll 10d20.
It's not that far off.
Oh my god.
It's 40-10.
Although you're raging, right?
So I'm gonna get to have all of it anyway.
Yeah.
I need D10s, guys.
As a barbarian, he can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, basically
Not very
entering
special
his
D10.
his berserker mindset, he can shrug off
Can I have
damage
some
and hit
D10s?
harder.
How many more do you need?
I need 4
None.
more.
Oh yeah, 4 more.
Yeah,
4 more.
It's 40-10 attack, and then he gets
Using your
the
own dice.
double.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's how much damage. Plus 6. Since you don't stack the. You don't get plus 12. right?
21, 24, 25 points of damage.
So 31. So I'm taking.
31 divided by
15.
2.
Everybody
15
take
and a
your
half.
dice back.
That's I can
That wasn't that bad.
I can dig that.
Out of everybody who could have taken that,
Yeah.
and the second sword is going to go towards you.
Because you're nice and close.
I can't say what number that is.
That's a 9.
9 plus 9 is
18.
18.
Miss.
Miss.
Thanks to my spell.
What's your armor up to?
With the spell I just cast, 20.
Wow. Nice.
Okay.
Alright.
So he clearly comes on you, but you're like, "Arr."
I'll just take it.
The sword is bigger than you.
That's alright. I mean, I'm bleeding, but I'm good.
Cool.
So you gotta do like Bruce Lee guy.
I did the
Except I'm
same
already
thing.
Yeah, and he did the
crazy.
same thing because you're.
I don't know.
You
It's,
almost skipped Johan.
it,
again.
it's,
start
it's
climbing
too
up the sword.
short of a
Yeah.
path.
There you go. Chop off his hand.
Spread it
next
out.
round.
You got plenty of room
Wait,
there.
club?
So it wasn't just
That'd be
you.
impressive.
It was just
Then break his hand. I don't know. Well,
It-
he's
it
made
was-
of sand.
Whatever.
Could be.
I don't need to
I guess
justify
we'll find
myself.
out.
History
Have
would
the,
justify me.
The big and make a
When the south rises again.
dex check, please.
Make a dex check
Dex
for the jackals or the dude.
The big guy.
Big guy's dex
14
is
is the target number.
all right. It's a raw die number.
No.
No.
Not even close.
He's big.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
What was that from?
It was my cantrip.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't do anything, really.
That's a terrible 8. 9 points of damage. You said.
Zap.
2d8 for a cantrip's really impressive.
Well, because I'm up to level 5 now.
Oh, okay.
So,
They have the cantrips scale a little quicker.
So
Anything
this
else you're
one's not
doing?
useless anymore?
Right.
you know what? I'm
Before
going
you
to
get
summon
level
my
15,
spiritual
we're doing,
weapon.
like, D4.
Okay.
So, like a radiant sword just appears over my head.
Cool. And you are
Like a light
within
bulb?
40 or feet of that big guy, right?
I'm within 60 feet.
Was she upstairs?
It is now your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna move into about 100 yards and fire another few arrows at him.
All right.
So.
So you guys just see arrows
Nine-
coming from like a
19.
distance. 'Cause 19 will hit.
19 and the second die is a 6. Whatever.
6
Since
plus
that
what?
is- Plus your
Plus which one?
longbow.
Oh, so 6, 12.
12. The second arrow misses.
Alright. So then I roll one of them. Alright. And 6 plus then which skill is that good with?
6 plus your dexterity bonus.
Okay, so 9.
6 plus 9 or 6?
It's 9
or
total.
just 9? Okay.
And don't forget, if
What's
I
88
happen to
plus
not be
9?
watching, he crits on a 19 or 20.
No.
Oh,
What?
okay.
97.
96.
Yes.
Champion.
Not bloodied. This is a big guy. Because this is honestly what was supposed to, because
The end fight of
the
last
end
night.
fight of last time, but we
Right.
drug it out a little longer.
Us?
Drag something out? Never.
So, the one jackal that is very easily tangoing with you, and the other one is going to run to Johan because this guy is just throwing this magical stuff at him, and you know what I mean. He perceives it as a threat. So the first one's going to try to attack you. I think that's plus 8. So does a I need
16.
context. 16 hit you?
No.
Okay. And
17.
I think that's even worse.
So
I'm
3.
rolling. You're on 5.
Oh,
5 plus
sorry.
8
So,
doesn't hit you.
No.
Correct.
yeah,
This is the first
I'm still trying to
time
figure
I'm
out
like
the
rolling
mechanics.
like crap
Your armor
with my
class
good
is always
die.
what he's gonna
I
do.
know.
All right.
You did critical once with it already.
So
Mine's only higher because I'm a little bit
you
more
just all of a
dodge.
sudden see this
Got
giant
nothing
jackal,
armor,
and dust
got
is
more
flying off of
agile.
it, but like reforming,
Whereas yours
like
is
it's
off of
picking
your
stuff up from the
achievement.
ground,
Yeah.
and it's moving. When I keep saying dust, I really mean sand. And you're up.
We
37
kind of
points of
figured.
37 points of damage. I need to drop you. You take a giant gash.
That's out of 2 attacks, just so you know.
Okay. 37 points of damage, plus 97.
37 plus 97, 14, 2, crap, 4, 2. Brain not working, 2, 24.
That seems high.
Yeah.
One's 24.
Did we double
No,
check?
Wait, where?
No. You're technically at 197 right now.
Oh, one.
plus 37 should be 224.
Oh yeah, 197. I'm thinking 97.
Yeah,
Yeah. Sorry. I was only.
No,
I was just going to tack on 100 at the end.
gotcha.
What was that,
Easier
37?
math. I'll
No, you're
do.
good.
Oh, I'm sorry, 234.
So yeah,
Oh,
you.
234.
I don't want to leave.
234. Okay.
I did check my math.
Always good to double check.
So.
Calculators are useful.
Oh, how do you hurt it? And it is a blockbuster type of hurting it. Like you've hit the middle mark.
Awesome. Then I think for that, for the first one, I'm gonna cripple his legs so he comes down, and then I'm just gonna come up underneath and hit him in the soft of the jaw. And no, across the neck, send him down sprawling.
Awesome. Okay, so like a building to the left of you guys just is covered with blood.
Great.
Wow.
Painting the town red.
So
Remember, I'm hitting him with a big like spiked maul, so it's not the axe.
gotcha.
Lost the axe to the skirt.
Oh, that's right. There's part of this campaign that I rolled it randomly, but I'm like, this is perfect for you. You'll get it. You'll see it.
I hope I'm here for that game. That's the last one.
No, it should be in tonight, as
Okay.
long as things don't go terribly wrong.
That's
You're up.
never a good guarantee. Like,
That's one hit. And another hit. I'm gonna throw a smite into one of these.
All right. You guys also see that, like, as you're fighting, parts of his flesh turn back to sand and drop away, and then like it's sort of patching itself up, but it's not.
It's imperfect.
It's imperfect.
Okay.
32 points of damage. 2 hits, one of which is a smite.
60. All right. So, what does smite do? So I know.
Basically, I channel holy energy into my blade and hit him with radiant fire.
Okay. It doesn't seem to affect him any differently, though.
I think it's just more damage for me.
Awesome. You're. You
He
know what?
remembered you this time.
Just for the record, it wasn't. It was how close they were because I was doing it to other people.
You did it to one other person.
Spreading them out. Help me out.
That was the white or the clear dice too. So
He just hates everybody.
That
He's not
first
racist.
attack
He has a
hits.
color TV.
And,
I haven't heard that one before.
16 hits, right?
What?
yes, I've hit on a 16 before.
Yes, that hits.
I'm glad someone's paying attention.
That was really bad, guys. I'm sorry.
What?
I think what he meant to say is snow.
14, 19. So that is 36 points of damage on 2 attacks.
Wow. I mean, they're also hitting hard too. So, 36 points of damage.
33 points of damage.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Colleen.
Just put it on the
And he's frightened of me again.
Okay. He just once again recoils. He's not looking too good for wear.
Scared of me, are ya?
And it's your turn?
Alright, so I have the one stolen. I'm gonna try and attack, but in the process bounce back off of him.
So in this game, there is, for lack of better words, a 5 foot. It's called a
Disengage.
disengage. Okay, so you're no
Is that
longer
a
in melee.
move in a sense?
It's considered a move.
Alright, I'll attack first. So.
A 5 and a 19.
And 5, a 9 doesn't hit, right?
A 9 does not.
Alright.
So
Alright, the first attack I got 16 damage. And I jump back away from him for right now.
Hey, were you remembering your Colossus Slayer? Hey, alright.
oh, this is very appropriate.
Except that I'm not going after the Colossus, I'm
you're
going
not
after
the guy.
Well,
Oh,
it's still pretty big too, but yeah.
would you say 16 or 15?
16.
Remember
I
now,
thought.
it was
16.
Sorry, it's 15 now. When I put it in here because it's a 9, it'll make sense later.
Are you taking it all for the big
It's
guy?
15 because it's a 9.
How many times have you been doing that?
Oopsie.
Oh wow.
I'll give you $5 later.
It's been a little bit of time.
Who needed change?
I didn't need change.
I didn't. It's like,
If no one's claiming it, I'll take it.
Well, I gave it 10. It was 5 a person.
Yeah. Then
So
you
that's
get
fine.
yeah.
There you go.
Yay.
Can I take the change? I don't like the change.
Your arrows or your longsword seems to hurt the regular guys.
Ha!
You're not helping with the
How
big
many
dude.
times have you done
No,
that?
no, I don't think I've done it many times. 5,
I've
6.
attacked the thing twice now.
Okay, yeah. Then you've done damage to it twice.
Okay.
All right. The first one's going to attack you. The guy.
The big guy.
Yeah, he
His
throws.
first attack.
Yes.
Yeah, you miss it every
10,
time.
19.
That's the first
Miss.
time. What are you talking about?
I did it the last
So-
time.
No, every session he throws dice at me.
Yes.
Oh well, yeah. Does throw dice at you every time.
Did you just cough on that before you throw it?
Yes, he did. So he will not be throwing that in the thing again.
Sorry. He's gonna attack you.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's fearful of you. That's right.
I've gotten away from the speaking thing.
Yeah, far out.
I'll say whatever I want at this table.
So you take half damage. That sucks.
No, it's awesome, I think is what you mean.
Yeah.
That is pretty.
It's still.
That's,
Oh boy, it's always attacking it.
He's gonna have to attack you. That's what makes sense. 11 plus 9 and 20.
That hits.
What?
My bag. Right in front of you, babe. Right there. Look, I even passed it for you.
I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying.
Apparently everybody else understood it.
18 plus.
You need to listen to their fiance.
18
Did you
plus.
use one of my dice? What
So
the
next
hell?
27.
27 damage.
Christ, man, ew, and you cough in your hands.
It was.
Now I know why you were giving this thing up.
They were.
Was that the leg? I
They
have
were
the
down
leg.
here.
It just
I
keeps
coughed
going
right
back.
here.
Oh, because it's probably broken inside. Like me.
All right. Johan.
What, the one jackal came to try and attack me?
Trade.
Alright, I'm going to summon my
Yeah, it's up.
skeletal angels again. So the jackal that just tried to attack me has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay, none of my other pencils are sharpened.
Oh, no, I don't have a sharpener.
Wisdom.
That's right. We'll share.
Plus 2. I got a 12.
Oh wait, here we go. There is one in here that's sharpened. Hooray! I played ahead.
Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
What did you do?
Rolled 3 8s.
Oh,
Nice.
excellent.
Awesome.
Which is a number.
24.
Okay. So 24.
I'm not used to rolling this well, guys.
I'm not used to hitting period. Alright, so yeah, 24 to the jackal.
That's why
And
you're our healer.
You or what kind of weapon do you have?
it's just like the Spiritual Guardians have just ripped this thing.
Yeah.
They
So
attacked it.
this thing is still technically standing. You can easily see intestines and stuff like that, but it's still fighting. It's
very badly hurt.
It's very badly hurt.
In that case, as a bonus action, I will attack it with my weapon I just summoned over my head.
Okay.
And I can attack
The
with
unicorn helmet.
So,
Just diving headfirst into it.
21 and a 13.
They both hit. Well, the one technically hits.
So only one hits.
Yeah, one hit.
Both hit. Well,
Both hit, but only one
one
technically hit. He takes another 14
Yeah,
damage.
it dies, and it looks like it's about to die, like blood and guts, and it just goes back to dust.
Sand.
Thank you. Normally, sand is not in our game, but dust sometimes is.
Okay, but it is now.
He grinded
I
up
know.
a fairy
Yeah,
and
it's
threw
somewhat
dust on
Dusty
someone.
anyway, since this is a well-traveled thoroughfare. So the
Very
sand's going to be packed down. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
We're just arguing semantics now.
We're arguing about sand and dust. All right, it's your turn.
So is the thing dead or no?
The thing in front of him is dead. There's
Okay.
currently
Jackals.
one, a jackal on you, which is probably maybe about, since he's pretty far away too.
Can he see them because they would be on the ground?
I'm up on a rooftop.
You'd have a pretty hard time seeing where
He
this
can
jackal
move
is.
closer.
Alright,
But you
so-
do see a giant Anubis-looking god being fought by little people.
Alright.
In comparison.
Didn't it just go back to sand?
It did.
Yeah, I thought it
He's
went back to
he's
sand. I'm
a big pile of
confused.
sand.
No,
the
the
jackal.
the smaller one.
One of the
attacking
small
him.
dudes went back.
oh.
Okay, the
Other one's
polar
still
bear
around.
sized dude
Okay.
went back
Yeah,
to
yeah.
sand.
The
Okay.
big one's still okay, so you can still. See
Alright, so
Sorry, I did not know if I made that clear on.
I was following you.
Okay.
I was gonna stay
I was
about
lost.
100 yards out and shoot a couple more arrows. And I got a 20
That's a critical.
critical and a 16
Both
plus.
hits.
Both hits.
Yeah, both hits.
So for the critical, you're gonna roll
Two of
double
them.
your dice.
Okay.
That's why you get 3. So you get.
Alright, so
Good dog.
let's see, 3 and then I have my dexterity, so and for my critical 6 plus or actually I should probably do the 5 plus 3. Yeah. 8 plus 3. Wow, brain fart not functioning.
So basically the dice plus
8
6.
plus 3 is which one should I use for the critical? I don't.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
matter. It's all
Doesn't matter.
going against the same.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Mhm.
I don't know. All right, so 5 plus 6, 11,
14.
20. Wait, I thought critical was times 2.
No,
You
all
roll
that
2
together
dice.
plus your
Okay.
modifier, which is what? That's 9. Right?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought
So
it was
9
times
plus
2.
all that.
Or wait, I thought it was
It's 6. He gets, his
Okay,
bonus is
6,
3.
Okay. all right,
3.
so
Yeah. So okay. So
So 2 shots.
11.
Yeah.
I just need a number in the end. I really.
I'm getting confused.
I stopped caring.
20.
Yeah, it's 20.
Thank you.
Let's go with that. I was confused.
Rob
myself.
helped and
All right, so
It's
that,
Rob's fault for trying to help you.
I'm still trying to learn this, so I apologize.
no.
the jackal
I'll-
comes
Yeah,
after
it's
you,
Of
Rob.
course it does.
Oh, that probably won't hit. That's a 13. I'm like not happy. And Cliff. This thing he's broken teeth. There's blood, and it's
Or
the blood
sticking
that's
out of
pouring. Since you're like right underneath it, if it the blood that is pouring out could be drowned worthy if you were.
underneath of it.
Yes.
That's a lot of blood for something made of sand.
Yeah.
Well, it bleeds until it becomes sand, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's just currently getting covered in sand.
Only 20 this round.
20 does hit.
No, damage.
You know what? I don't feel bad for the rest of this game tonight.
I missed
mean-
on one of them, so I only hit once.
You should what happened when you had the dragon? We just smacked it around.
I know, but that's why I gave him 2 little jackal things. But it just amazes me that you guys are like another 20 damage, 30 damage, 50 damage.
20 damage.
I haven't hit 50 yet. That
Yeah.
would be awesome.
That would be.
I
awesome.
have. That's right.
I'm amazed I have killed anything.
Your turn, Dan.
All right.
Where am I from?
Love you.
You do.
My phone friends.
The thing I had my advantage on is dead, right?
No.
No,
I'm
still
attempting to win.
No, but
Wait, we still
That
have
would-
advance on
no,
this?
There's a
no,
lot of
I don't-
stuff.
No,
to
all
say.
of Dan still got
I mean, I have my oath.
matter.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
because
No,
the
yeah.
critical was you added an extra.
You and I should be
D8.
flanking.
So
Oh.
normally
Yeah.
you would only roll 2.
Oh,
You get
okay.
advantage for flanking
You get
still?
See,
advantage.
that's where I
Yeah,
was
oh, well, then that's
confused.
So it's all together.
Okay, try that again.
And then you would just add your.
They're plus 3 of my
Plus,
dexterity. Okay.
Pardon me a minute.
See, yeah.
5 and 9 is another 14.
You must now scale a 100-foot cliff.
I'm doomed.
Cliff's 100 feet tall now.
28 damage.
Why is it always the stupidest ones that get him going?
54 plus 28 is what?
What?
28 plus 54.
70, 82.
82. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna go with it.
Sure, why not? I'm just gonna leave the
Usually
calculator
I'm
out
better
open.
by now.
I'm just gonna leave the calculator out open for now.
Oh, you done?
Make life easy.
Yep, that was me. It's your turn.
Since we're flanking.
Dwarven pincer attack.
That sounds somehow dirty.
Yeah.
That's 2 hits.
We've already seen what happens when this game goes dirty. We do not want to go there.
Yeah.
Oh, it could have another weapon attack that I don't want to see.
God. We're gonna have to go back to that wizard tower at some point, and that was like the filthiest place ever.
You came across a shit monster.
Oh, it's not even that. Like the wizards were all pervy.
Have you ever seen him without his robe?
Oh,
I
yeah.
sure have.
It wasn't meant to sound like that.
He was
then-
so enthusiastic.
And then there was that snake-headed staff that smelled funny.
Which would have been cool for one of you if you kept it.
I don't think it would have been cool for any of us.
No, definitely, because it could talk.
28 points of damage.
I've seen some things, man.
I've seen things.
28.
I have seen things you people wouldn't believe.
You remember that shit
One
monster?
wizard wore me up his ass.
What you have to understand about
For
the shit
4
monster is
years.
it force-fed itself to us.
Not to us.
Predominantly to him.
He
It
got
was
it.
made out of water.
I came out
No, it was
miraculously.
made out of diarrhea, and it specifically talked about how chunky it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it killed you by suffocating you. And
It was a
just,
snake, so it
Stop
suffered.
chewing him.
No, she's just licking. She's
Alright.
now she's
Yeah.
chewing.
Are you rolling?
Quit chewing him.
Alright,
you got your name right.
I hear you like to chest too. Is that good?
No, we didn't.
Oh,
didn't he
like
said,
that.
are you rolling?
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try hitting the thing that's only twice.
Yeah, she's only 5
Wait,
points.
11 and 8.
Don't need any help over there, do you?
She still started a couple weeks ago.
Help those who help themselves.
17 and 18.
Survival of the fittest.
Belly rub.
Probably not.
I took care of me.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We should kill the giant thing and just
She
like
just throws
sit
her
back
over
and
the
watch him
wall,
fight
so
a
it's like,
jack.
alright.
I need help. Toss me the bow.
10,
Show me this gun.
9, and looking at 22 damage.
That one also.
I thought you were done.
No.
You
She
only
sliced
have
it.
one, don't
You're
you?
now one of her new friends.
I forgot I don't have two.
Yeah, because you're using it
Since I'm
two-handed.
using the two-handed.
So
yeah.
both jackals die.
I wanted to have to bail you out.
So did I. I was just like, we're gonna
Why
kill
is
this thing
everybody
and just
gonna
sit back and watch him
He's
fight
the
a
only one who's
jackal.
ever had to bail me out.
I'm pretty sure I've seen that
Technically,
a few
we
times,
all
yeah.
bail you out
Yeah.
every fight.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say it's somebody else's turn besides us.
Justin would like to attack. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, I'm swinging at you now. May
Swinging
I?
your massive sword at your face. Hi. Hi, Paul.
Oh, by the way, it's not
What are
frightening
you
me
doing?
anymore.
Did I not play with
I
you
didn't
all
look
day
like it
long?
frightened me last
I
time.
might swing at you then. You're hurting it, and he's sort of like, ah! Like he's screaming back at it. I know you're.
I'm totally screaming back at it.
just.
yeah.
I mean,
Don't be chewing on my keys.
He's hitting you when you're still up, and he's gotten a couple good hits on you, so he might. So that's towards you plus 9.
What if you don't even do the freaking math anymore?
17,
More fun for me.
26.
It is kind of a long way from him.
And so this giant scimitar comes down, and 7 plus
Gonna have to
10,
watch that.
17.
Just hits.
9 plus that.
I like how you thought about doing
9,
it.
18,
There's a 9 in there.
27, 27, 33.
Yeah.
33.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Damn.
33. Are you still up?
Of course.
No, I'm not sure where this came from.
All right.
I don't know if they were mine.
It's your turn.
How bad are you guys now?
Well, that was about halfway for me. So I'm at 25.
This thing is, it's like,
He took it worse than I did.
it's heavier
Oh, yeah.
hits. Hurting its arm. It's got elbow tennis.
Elbow tennis. It's got elbow tennis.
It's got tennis elbow.
Elbow tennis.
and here's the best thing: it's got elbow tennis.
Here you are.
Not a torn rotator cuff.
Wait, so who took damage so far?
All
Everybody?
three.
Everybody?
Oh, put your hand
I'm
down,
still-
pansy.
I did.
I'm still hanging out full health, so I'm also far back.
Everybody take 9 hit points back.
Hey,
I can roll to kill things today, but I can't roll to kill anything.
Or so. All right.
Is there a range of that or no?
Alright, so does that mean I add to full health or
No,
it just stay
no,
full?
you don't.
I don't see
Making
you, so
sure.
I'm not really adding anything to you because I can't see you.
He has to be.
Fair enough.
That's when I ask was range and stuff. That's usually why.
Everybody that's
Within your
already
line of sight?
yeah,
That's in your
engaged
party.
with it, yeah, they're
Yeah.
within range. And then I'm gonna attack Jackal Man with my unicorn sword. That's what it is now.
Sword of Unicorn.
That's canon.
Please tell me everyone else has seen that movie.
What?
Royal Highness.
yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Sword.
I did not
tr-
hit him either
I
time.
tried to forget it.
Such a tiny thing. It's so tiny.
That would have been I shouldn't have killed him.
I
It
saw
would've
that
been
in
terrible.
theaters with a friend of mine, and
It's your turn.
Alright.
the whole movie. Well, towards
Shooting a few more,
Say middle towards
still
the end.
100 yards out, so
a friend
300
of mine
feet
just
out.
cracked up every time he saw.
I got
the,
12 and a
the
17.
penis.
Do I get? Oh, I get plus 6.
Yeah.
John.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Both
think we
of
went to
us.
see that with John,
Okay.
didn't we?
So
'Cause I
then-
remember John really laughing about that.
He
Yeah.
thought it was the best.
Yeah. Especially when he
7
leans
through
over
10.
and the girl's trying to put it in her mouth.
Sorry,
Plus-
10.
Well, no,
Plus
plus she's trying to put
plus-
it in her mouth.
Yeah.
10 plus 3, 13.
16. 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so 16.
16. Okay, it's still up, but it's
Barely.
like the swords are quite heavy on itself. No more jackals, so actually just remove that.
Advantage, so that's a hit, which is nice.
I think it does like 20ish.
That's also a hit. So anything is going to be plus 18.
On the dice.
Wow, that sucks. 6 and 5.
Stop counting because Justin's implying
Yeah,
that as
3
soon
hit
as you
points.
11
as soon
plus.
as you touch
Oh,
it.
3 hit points? Well, everything was plus 18.
I know. That's why I was like. So
Awesome. So I'm gonna kill this thing. I want to just bear down on it and beat its head in.
So you start beating its head in. There's a couple arrows that are coming in from other places.
Get out of here.
Bats the arrows out of the way.
As you're
mine.
like, you're being
So that's
covered
why I
in
missed the
blood.
one time. He hit it out of the way.
There's
Yeah.
a mess, just like, and you're beating it in enough that like you are stepping into its skull and still beating.
I just got that picture from Rain of Fire with Matthew McConaughey right at the end.
Oh my God.
Leaving with the axe.
That's kind of where I should go. I should practice my breathing.
And
I'm gonna wear myself out physically doing.
You're gonna pass out. Cliff, it's your turn. Bang.
I don't know how he stayed unconscious during that film.
You alright?
Suddenly I'm picturing myself looking at him. McConaughey was kind of a slayer.
Yeah.
He was a badass in that movie, right up until you don't
So,
hate him.
That's a bad movie that I enjoy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
like you are walking into it, and the muscle and
We watched
except
that
the
after
blood
Deadpool.
seems to stay, but the
Oh, there you
muscle
go.
tissues start to crumble into sand around you.
I am officially changing my name.
2.
Godslayer.
I have changed my name every time I sort of trade up on the most vicious thing I've killed.
It's not technically a god.
He doesn't know that.
I don't know that. Does Wolf strike you as a terribly educated man?
No. As far as you're concerned, it's a god.
I return to. Oh look, the dimensional gateway is closing.
In mentality, he reminds me of that guy from Conan. It's like, I killed it.
All right, so you do hear a lot of cheers from people. It looks like the jackals, as they were coming around, they were snapping at certain people, but someone they took a bite out of was then dragged into a house. They look like they're being tended to, so you can't really tell whose blood is on the ground because there's a lot of it.
Take my D8s. I had 3, now I have 1.
Yes,
So that's 1. Should be 1 more over there.
Someone stole one of Robert's
He's
D8s.
about to break his phone, ladies and
Oh, I
gentlemen.
only took 1 from you because I only could find 1. Because I have 3 myself and I was rolling the 4.
So someone stole one of his D8s.
That's yours.
Oh, hello.
What? No, I've got an entire set of it.
Did you have all your white ones out?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to it.
That's your. No, I know because it's.
I don't even have D10.
My D8 or my D10.
We'll find it for you.
You steal dice all the time.
See if that's in here.
No, but this one is, and this one is, and this one
Then
is.
just take another one. All right.
I am Wolf. Know my name. I have killed this god.
So
I dare anyone to tell me I didn't.
Fire an arrow into the sand. I'm like, no, you didn't.
You just wait.
No, say this out. Let's play this out.
Roll to hit the sand.
Yeah, probably shoot me instead. I meant to do that.
You see, you think some people are cheering, but there's a large crowd of people gathered around that crumpled person, and they're crying over this person. It doesn't seem like.
Yes, shed tears of joy. This was mighty.
But yeah, the I forget the guy's name that came with you.
I don't remember either.
He was written on a sheet of paper.
Clearly, he meant a great deal to
Yes,
everyone.
He actually has a name that was
Didn't he Rob again?
They all like me, apparently.
No, because he answered the door. I don't remember his name.
But he was important.
But he was important. I have multiple things I did for him. You have my first and last name, so something is important.
Not
You
important enough to remember, but
Going to die.
So you could have told us any name and we would have believed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wrote it down. And then,
But you don't have it.
But he takes too well of notes anymore.
Except for this time.
Nope. Unless somebody wants to pull up the thing. I don't think I put him in there because I
Website?
don't remember his name.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter until
did.
His name was Babar the Elephant. Move on.
we shall call him Gunga Din.
So he's like, we have brought the right people.
I have Bayar and Dar.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's it.
Bayar.
We remember Dar because he's the Beastmaster.
And they're like, yes, this is great. However, we are now in an utter panic because
we are in an utter panic.
I get the idea.
Oh,
Hey, great warriors. We
chaos
are.
reigns. It is
Hello,
total
children.
anarchy.
We are having fun at this time.
Yeah.
My carefree antics are winning your hearts.
It's just assume
Hello,
that
moon.
his understanding
Hello,
of common
stars.
can't possibly
Scooch
populate
closer.
a trade
Come.
You guys are so mean.
Now you know how Rob feels.
Yes, the children will shoot.
So, what?
So Bayar.
Bayar
Bear.
comes over the staff and he holds it up.
Which way to your bathroom?
Bathroom is through that door.
I think you might actually get that.
Watch out.
Nope, excuse me.
We're great.
Did you order anything on your chicken sandwich this time?
Different place. Hopefully, it's not just a piece of chicken.
Although you liked it.
I did. It was quite good.
Because of how much extra.
But I've never had a chicken sandwich where they seriously just
there
put
were so many books for that too.
It's not. That's all just fire stuff. That's not. All.
lettuce,
It's not even
tomato.
a monster manual.
I thought you just got sandwiches and a pizza. Pizza's in a sandwich.
It's a sandwich with lettuce and tomato on it.
But then
What's that?
chicken sandwich.
You get two?
Hello.
Yeah,
Yes,
lettuce
for
and
one.
tomato.
What is that?
He's like, I know you were heading in the direction of food, so I'm gonna go with you.
Oh, this is from the old sandwich that just got here.
That's horrifying.
So he shows you the staff, and I explained it in the last game, so I wouldn't forget it. But that staff,
Some of the tables.
and he goes to one of the basins
More under the table.
where the oxen were drinking out of, and he pushes his hand, and it's just all sand. This staff, whoever wields it, always has to be above that. This skull always has to be above that person's head. Okay. That shows respect. Or shows honor. It's.
I will set that towards the middle. If I am wandering away to use the bathroom.
And there's a dog following me.
No.
It seemed to get smaller. Should have wrapped it.
It's got chicken in it. Technically, just chicken and a piece of bread again. But it came in the second package. You never get a hamburger like that. Like,
Nope.
they will never
Lettuce, tomato,
Onion,
onion,
ketchup, mustard, tomato.
maybe pickles.
Maybe. Did you get fries? Or
I
did you
don't
get the
think so.
fixins?
Because
They give me the McDLT treatment there.
The what?
The Mc... Wow, I'm aging myself. McDonald's had this thing back in, I think it was the 80s, called the McDLT. You order a burger, and it came in a two
I remember that.
kept the hot side hot and the cold side cold. As if that mattered with a McDonald's hamburger, because nothing involved with actual food. But
You would remember that.
I remember getting something like that and being in the car and being like, oh, I can't eat this.
because you had to assemble your burger.
I'm sorry, where's your trash can? So yes, this staff that is holding this now know he knows most of it.
Okay.
He's gonna be out like, what happened? I don't know any of it. This is one of our most priceless artifacts, or one of our holiest artifacts. It can never touch the ground. And
did.
I was thinking that.
and this is what happened. Okay, he takes a jug that was just sitting on a windowsill and he pours it, and it's also sand now. As far as we can see, all water has been turned to all open water, so not the water in your body, any of that good happy stuff. Don't get all scientific on me. So
That's fun.
water's turned to sand.
I go over to my water barrel that I bought specifically for this trip.
It's in sand, isn't it? Yeah, it was sand.
Great.
Kettle.
Great. This is great.
This is the to be able to walk through that gateway. This has to be sanctified, and the holder walks through.
You just tried that. So clearly no.
This is, I mean, the text that is written. That is how you can get through the gates.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, or what? Your god shows up because he's dead now.
He gets the impression, because he's rather smart, that he doesn't want to call it not a god.
I'm feeling good right now.
So-
It's like the best day ever since, we don't talk about that day.
All of our holy men have been slaughtered before you got here.
So you're telling us this why? You want us to take that thing in there?
That's how we figured you'd be able to get in. Wait! It's not sanctified anymore.
Go fix it! You're talking! We need to do things.
So who can do it if there's no holy men left?
Maybe you can take it on the pilgrimage to sanctify it.
Is it a what now?
Pilgrimage?
It's.
I know what the word is. Why would we do it? Don't you have people?
They're all dead.
It's not holy to me.
That's my point.
You bring up a good
That had not occurred to me. I guess we are all doomed.
It might just work. That's why I stay away from that magic. I can just say it doesn't work anymore. There's a temple that you dip the end of this into the basin. And life will refill into it.
Is it dangerous to get to?
It's only about 3 or 4 days travel. It's slightly deeper in the desert, but it's next to a small lake. So
That is full of sand now due to the staff.
I mean, that might not be. We can't currently see it.
Okay.
So
Let me just cut right to it then. The reason I'm asking is it dangerous is you're telling us where to go as if we're supposed to go and do it. Is there some reason why you can't? Because this means something to you and it doesn't mean anything to us. And we're perfectly willing to kill anything you need us to kill because we can do that. We kill gods. But to go 3 days out into the desert and back, I mean, you people live here. You know how to get around the desert, right?
speaking of which, why do you live here instead of by the water?
Because this is where the original city was.
So why do you live here instead of by the water?
For a city to stand, it needs to have a water source. Cairo was not built in the middle of the desert. It was built next to the Nile River.
You live here.
And it's always bothered me.
Every day I'm walking around the city. Why do we live here? There's water 3 days away.
This temple has been. We've sent people. Some people have not returned.
More wayward gods. Grimnir would love this. Okay.
Grimnir?
First Slayer, Lord of us all.
I can give you a map. I can maybe.
So 3 days in the desert with no water.
That might be a problem.
Oh, I can create water.
I didn't.
3 days in the desert with plenty of water.
You know what I love about this? Is it before you guys showed up, Justin told us how much prep he had done for this session. Oh shit, no water.
I forgot about that.
Why can't you just put the staff over there? Oh yeah, good point. It's a slightly long walk.
It's really hot.
That's what I'm still getting at, but like they don't have an answer. I'm like, okay, fine.
And we know exactly how to get there.
Down.
And what to do once we're there.
But we need someone else to do it, please.
We've lost men to this place. Sometimes it's weird because we send some elders, and they are elders, and they're able to come back. But we send young men, healthy, fit, and strong, and they haven't returned. We do send older people there who don't seem to return.
I was gonna say, this sounds like a job for the elderly.
I'll take the keys.
Is that's
You know
how
what?
do
I got bills to pay. Grandma's got that sweet, sweet necklace. I know it's mine when she gets
What's out there is
home.
the succubus, and every time an old man shows up, he's like, pass.
So is that how they deal with their overpopulation issue? They just tell all the
Oh,
old people
man.
take a hike.
Now we've turned this dark. When old people get too old, we just send them out into the desert to purify the staff. Maybe they come back, maybe they don't.
It's not always to purify the staff. That's
Sometimes we just don't
Right,
want them
sometimes-
anymore.
Sometimes there's just too many people and we don't have enough water.
Sometimes it's just for fun.
See what
We
we
call
do
them
is
half-deads, and we just, decide not to half-ass it.
we hold this
go all the
lottery and we send 2 people out into the desert.
What's this town called? Logan's Run.
I was actually
Two
picturing
old
that
people
movie.
from each district.
I was gonna say, trick story. The city is an arena.
Yeah.
so. He's able to lay it out. This temple looks like it is surrounded by a small lake.
So why do they live here?
Because their
Their ancestors were stupid.
that and like this golden city built around, like their ancestors built around.
So
this
there's a
golden
mysterious city that they don't know what it's populated with.
But they worship it.
It's better to keep your water supply reliant on than
We could turn on you at any moment.
than the natural water table.
This is
I mean,
why-
it is the desert. Duh.
This is why I worship death.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Exactly.
I'm never disappointed.
Oh,
Okay.
I found my D10.
Where was it?
It was mixed in with the D8
Maybe you
and
should
the
apologize
D20.
to Justin.
Pop him in the face.
So that he doesn't-
I just looked more at my own pile, and then I found my die.
I just opened my eyes and I found it.
All right.
Oh, and wait. It's not even a white one.
No, it was dark.
So,
It was almost black, so I should have seen it.
Apparently we're having trouble
That's why you
missing black
skipped it.
guys.
Exactly. I pulled the racist Justin moment.
So adjusted.
See, we'll be banned in
He shows you a
Africa
map.
now.
D&D's no longer allowed in Kenya.
and it sort of looks like this would be the lake. There's a small pathway to a temple in the center of the lake.
This is the lake in the small, and he just kept tapping the same spot.
I see it.
Now we know why the others don't come back.
They're lost.
Where the hell are we?
At least we got this lake with plenty of water.
Yeah.
What
Guys,
you don't know
guys,
is a small city
We
filled
started a
extremely
city by the
elderly
water.
people.
Now we live happily ever after.
What you don't know is right here is an extremely elderly city built by the lost people.
You'll find the temple right here.
In this general vicinity, you will find our most sacred holy place.
Nobody has ever been there, so we don't even know if it's holy.
Trust me, guys. You guys are getting way better directions than most. That's because you're special.
Most people are like, start out. The Lord will guide you.
Yeah. I'll call you. You don't even have my phone number. If it's meant to be, I'll guess.
Wait a minute. The Lord that he just killed?
Yeah, what you...
I do not believe that was.
So he was actually supposed to lead us to this water temple, and he just killed it.
That was a powerful deity, and he massacred it.
But now we don't know where this lake is.
That was a rival god, and not your god, right?
That was a rival Anubis-headed god.
We don't worship. I don't know what's
Right.
really good.
Roll religion.
Like I know.
Make a wisdom check.
Now it's just time to slaughter these people.
We don't have to. We can just walk away. There's no water. Mission accomplished.
Not exactly like Almighty Doom, but it's probably more effective.
How did you save the city that was plagued by demons taking their water? Plumbing.
We told them to move.
Right, they can pack. He said it looks like they can pack up at any minute, yet they refuse to.
And it's 3 days away. It's not exactly like it's a long trek here. Man. I'm beginning to think Rob's right about you coddling the weak and you know, whatever it is.
Whatever it is.
Even if they wouldn't move because where they're at is more sacred, haven't
See,
they
I
heard
was
of,
against this entire
Irrigation.
plan.
irrigation? Yeah.
This was not
They live
our
in the
problem.
desert.
I
No,
don't
that's
know
where
why
we keep our
came
farms.
here.
We keep all of our food
I'm
3
starting to
days
come around to
away
your
in case of
viewpoint after hearing
emergency.
you at the damn
Thank
lake.
you.
I'm just kind of annoyed. Like we walk in, we kill this god, and then they say, "Hey, can you run this errand for us?"
Wait, where's the little quest giver with the exclamation point on his head?
Not quite
Oh,
that.
wait, he's got a sword above his head.
Yeah.
Sorry, quest giver.
I need 12 wolf pelts.
Guys, it's not that bad. Get over it.
It's a fetch quest.
I'm going to
We
kill
can't get
someone.
water for the town. There's rats in the basement.
You have to understand. After
Wait,
showing
wait. They value water, and there's a giant lake 3 days away.
it's a holy place over
So
there.
It's owned by Scrooge McDuck.
He swims in it and maybe pees.
He's old. We're betting he does.
So, like, why doesn't someone go to the lake with a couple buckets, run back to town? I'm rich.
Well, this staff doesn't hit the ground every week, and like they had a regular source of water up until a couple
So
months
then,
ago.
why do they value it so much?
Because it's still the desert. It's not as plentiful as somewhere like in Waterdeep. Or like
You know, when you guys came to find us, you could have just stayed.
Look, everyone,
We're out of
just
water.
moved
We're in a
here.
town called Waterdeep now, so find a house and live there.
You know, you can pack up your whole city and go. Or I'll go back to you can move 3
3 days away. Like you're still in the same school district.
You can even go back to the holy city and worship on holy days. Just say it. Make it
Yeah,
like I
leave
don't
3
know.
days earlier
a
for your little
pilgrimage.
priest. So we take the staff to the lake.
exactly what I was gonna say.
I could feel it coming.
I hate to ask this, but what would you guys like to do?
I'd like to throw the staff on the ground and say screw it and go home.
Is that what you're doing?
No.
That's what I really, really want
Yeah,
to
that's
do.
what I want to do. Doesn't mean that's what I'm doing.
This would be a very high honor, and like they would like this would.
You
like,
would become their god.
No,
Being
no.
a killer.
So they're gonna pay some water.
I'm just gonna.
Wolf the God Slayer, God of Water.
God of walking. Really?
We have alpaca things.
You guys should let me. You guys should let me hold it because I'm shortest, so it only has to be like 4 feet off the ground.
I will confer upon you the great honor of the walking stick.
Great, a stick with water. Great.
No water.
I'm just gonna come up and say, hey, what's up, people? You guys still
You
haven't
haven't
seen
even
me
met
yet.
him
No.
I was still 100 yards back on a rooftop shooting arrows.
Good fight out there. What you guys doing? Taking the sacred stick to Watertown? I'm in.
Now he's a dragonborn.
This is
You
why I
don't
don't do
like
the
dragons.
religious stuff.
Oh, that's right.
Rob doesn't like
I
dragons.
don't like your kind.
That's okay.
You
Rob
don't like
doesn't
anybody's
anybody.
kind.
I hate everybody. Especially.
Wait, do I
I'm
hate you? I
plotting to
forget.
kill him, so.
Just
Okay.
out of principle. Plan to kill.
The focus has gone from me to him now.
It's a
Let's
racial
see.
thing.
Yeah.
It's always a racial thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Group in their racial things.
It's
I don't,
because
is
of your
anybody a
race.
gnome?
No.
No.
Alright, half elf.
Yep.
I
Okay.
get a bonus
Well,
if I kill your kind.
I think. I don't remember. I'm trying to read through this and see if who I don't do like. Half elf, although many people have never seen.
D&D doesn't have a racism table like Shadowrun.
Okay,
No, it's
fine.
pretty much like all PC races are cool. It's just, because they all more or less have the same skin colors. It's, the ones that have the off skin colors, like the orcs and all that. Them you just like kill on sight because those
It's a
people.
giant lizard.
Just ask Zach.
I'm a 7-foot tall dragon.
We'll just go slaughter a town full of goblins and blame it on them.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we'll go to the lake and do your thing, because sure.
thank you. Okay. And they're setting up a couple other pack animals to send people to go get some more water. But they're not
undignified. I'm just going on.
These are the worst nomads ever.
Ever.
Like, how
you have nomads who can't take a 3-day trip?
Right, like how have they survived for generations?
Didn't it take 2 weeks to get to Waterdeep?
No, what you don't understand is the city's only 2 weeks old.
And they go through a swamp
Wait a minute.
full of little frog people that apparently 4 of us could have just steamrolled 40 of them.
We can set up our city here, or way over there in that dry patch of land. Yeah.
I take it back. I don't want them to remember my name. Jeez. How disappointing. No wonder I killed your god.
that what?
We actually didn't.
There is a nomad who is trying to get through to you. Like he wants to respect you. He really doesn't want to like get cut. That's his number one goal.
His motivation is not dying.
He won't get cut. He'll get bludgeoned.
So, but he's trying to very clearly, like, he uses all the correct vernacular to just quite, like, you don't quite get what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm
he
kind of
gets
thick.
it.
And some of that's intentional.
All right, so you travel the 3 days.
I'll give him the look every time, though.
Yeah.
So, not our god, the bad god.
Does he do that?
So you're saying that the whole area is incompetent and wussified?
They're farmers, so most not farmers.
How can you farm without water?
They're nomad farmers? Wow, this sucks. Like they plant crops and then leave.
Nomad farmers that live in a mobile city and travel 2 weeks to find help for water that's 3 days away.
They weren't even out of water. They just couldn't get into their sacred city.
Yeah, that's not the problem.
The water wasn't the problem. It's the problem now.
I'm seeing a lot of problems in this area.
As you travel.
Oh, should
You
I
want somebody
put?
else to play with you?
Let me put Della on the leash real quick.
Alright.
Just in case.
You want to smell them?
When by the time you get back, we'll be there. So,
You can smell
as you
And they
spend
brought
3
water
days,
to
What is this?
you don't
I love how she's
you
barking
don't
at the
see any
gate.
problems. It's relatively
Ooh, I want to smell this.
deserted.
No corpses lining the trail.
Cups.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Yep.
I'm just lost people.
Where are you gonna be in the living room?
There's a bunch of dead elderly people with a cup of water and a map.
And Johanna is
Matt,
able
so I was
to.
supposed to be over here like an
If
hour
this
and a
was
half ago,
Logan's
but
run, it would
my
make a lot more
mom
sense.
Yeah.
said.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
What'd you say?
Just,
If this were Logan's run, everything
She
would make
calmed
a
down
lot
a
more
little bit.
sense.
Yeah.
It's
This
fine.
is more like
Like,
Zardoz.
I'm not gonna.
I couldn't sit through Zardoz.
Oh God, neither could I.
Near him.
You're able to provide the water that is needed for the group.
Play with them.
After 3 days, you're able to get to this lake. You don't currently.
Well, you
To
gotta-
prove my point, I don't even take a sip of water until we get to the lake.
All right, you are now. That's
I
considered
don't know if that's
exhausted.
gonna be much better.
Oh, it's not. You can survive for 3 days without water.
Hey!
Yeah, but if for every day you don't do it, you take a point of exhaustion.
Man.
You just until you take a long rest and drink something, you just have disadvantage. But it's fine. It's
Oh, wait.
Take it out of a corpse, shake the hand off.
No, stand on it.
Yeah.
Watch it still be full of water and they died anyway.
Too dumb to drink. I have to return this holy water to the
We
lake.
can't drink this, it's holy.
I must return to its birthland. What? Idiot, drink the water.
Hey,
Like demons are easier. They're bad.
Bella,
The thing is, you can see like that shimmer of
get
the
over
lake.
here.
There is no temple where that.
You
lake
lay down.
is.
Even though they told us there was one. I knew they didn't know what they were talking about.
Yeah.
As you, I presume you're just gonna keep getting closer.
Yeah.
You can grab me her bed.
Right up against the lake, like.
That might make her more okay.
You're looking
with
in, and it's relatively clear. This is their idea of a lake, and your idea of a lake, like. This is a much deeper lake than. What.
So it's more like an inland sea? That's great.
But you can sort of see a little bit down there. There's like this Parthenon-looking building down in there,
In the water.
in the water.
You stay. You don't like that.
It
you
is
gotta be
on.
in here.
You can see the
Are there old
water's.
people floating on the surface?
What?
Are there old people floating on the surface?
There's just a bunch of hands with cups, and then on the ways out, they just disappear.
Baby prison.
What's up, Declan?
That's why we need video.
And it's never funny. I don't know why they call it the funny bone.
It's funny for everyone else.
I never laugh.
Wait, here's an opportunity. I'll give you an out. I'll taste some of the water from the lake. Is it fresh or salt?
If it's salt, we're rich.
He's gonna say fresh. He's gonna say fresh. You're giving him the out, and he's gonna say fresh.
It's salt water.
There you go.
We're rich.
Yeah.
We own this desert. It's water and it's salt.
And the temple's made out of tin.
Oh my god! Screw adventuring.
I retire.
We are home.
I chuck the staff over my shoulder.
And you're like,
Does the staff hit the ground?
Wait.
So,
Unless the temple really is made of tin, in which case I think he chucks it.
yeah.
no, there seems to be a quite. You can see very clearly, pretty far down, this temple. You can see it, but it's on like a rocky platform, and then it just goes deep down into it, or deep down, like you can't see farther.
So there's an endless supply of water. 3 days away.
There's also
Bats. There's bats.
things moving.
They're
in the water.
definitely terrified of bats. That's why.
Okay. There's also things called buckets.
And they can do this thing called fishing.
Water skins, barrels.
What would you guys like to do?
Kill the water elementals and then set up shop. We should have just done summon some water elementals. Be like, here you go. See you later.
Behold, your new god.
These are simpler people.
Should have just started making water. You could have been a
Well, it all
god.
makes sense now. It was people doing laundry in a temple, not a single school in the entire place. And you're right, he was totally going to say fresh water when I gave him the out. He's like, it's fresh! And you're like, don't say fresh!
Thank you. I'm gonna go float on the saltwater sea that they've got going on here.
It's good for my pores.
That's it.
Would you like to go do that?
I'll look in the water and see what I can see.
It's like I said, it's very, very clear.
What I'm trying to look at the things moving around.
What do the things moving around look like? Are they regular fish?
There's very few little fish. There's some very large things that are pretty deep, but you can't quite make them out.
Sharks.
Then how clear is this water?
I mean, it's clear, but it. I mean,
All right,
Really?
we have accompaniment, right?
Like
Some
musical?
people from the town.
one
came.
person from the town.
So, wait, we didn't have any of the nomads? I thought they were coming with us.
They started packing up because they're
They're planning to move to this water temple.
No. But they're putting like giant barrels on their.
So they didn't come
things.
with us.
No, they're much slower than you. guys.
What's the procedure?
Why wouldn't we just move with the guys with the oxen?
I thought that's what we were doing.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Yeah, I don't see any advantage to showing up ahead of them.
Okay. It's gonna take you a little bit longer then.
4 days.
3 days and 1 hour.
There's somebody who's.
Because somebody had to stop and pee every other minute.
What's the procedure?
Wasn't me.
They're gonna fill it up.
With the staff. What the hell are we here for?
Oh, inside the temple is where you like.
There's a basin of water apparently underwater that we have to dip the water staff.
Did nobody know that the thing is submerged? Like that was not a piece of information.
That wasn't relevant.
Seriously, don't tell me that everyone who gets sent here just tries to walk in there and drowns.
I told you, that's why there's a bunch of hands.
And some get eaten by the sharks.
Are you kidding me?
These are not a. You know
This is the
what?
stupidest
You know what?
desert.
I do throw the staff. I throw the. I break that over my knee.
I
I want these
believe I-
people to die off.
I-
I'm sorry.
This is so
I
messed
don't
up.
care.
I'm
You're busy.
agreeing-
I want them to die anyway.
I'm agreeing with Varys. That's never happened. These people.
Yes, they are
I'm
too dumb
slowly
to
trying
live.
to kill them anyway.
Snap.
You won't be like it's not an easily.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
What you don't know is I've been the one secretly trying to kill them for the past few weeks because they wouldn't move to the water temple.
So, they say you enter the temple.
It's kind of deep.
Yeah, it's definitely swimmable.
So
What?
you're forcing us
What?
into a water temple.
No, I'm not forcing you. You don't
Come
have
on,
to
Wade.
go in there.
We need some iron boots.
Again,
The whole campaign
we don't
is
want to
based
do
around
this
it.
anymore.
I mean, you can.
Can we just check
drop
the staff?
it and leave.
He breaks.
I'm selling that thing when we get home.
For what? It makes water in one spot.
Isn't it gold?
In a submerged temple, it makes what? Oh look, I'm gonna dip it in. Oh look, where all this water come from?
Look at me, I'm making water too.
It doesn't make the water; just destroys the water.
Why do they have it then?
Just lock that thing away.
Hey, you know what? Every time this touches the ground, our water goes away. Let's carry it around everywhere.
You know, the longer we stay, the worse these people get. Like they should just stop explaining things. Stop. Just. I'm sounding like my grandmaster. Stop. Just stop. You suck. You suck. Just walk away.
Are there like woods? What's around the lake?
It's mostly desert. There is
Wait
not,
a minute.
Are there palm trees?
It's a giant puddle of water in a sandy.
It doesn't look natural there. It does.
So it's not like an oasis kind of thing.
So if someone wants to give me, I guess it's
Arcana, my specialty.
it's Arcana or what is the plains one?
That's got to be our.
That's got to be Arcana.
Okay.
I only got a 14 that time though.
I don't know why
I
I'm
don't know
looking.
what's
I don't
going
have
on.
anything.
I definitely don't know crap.
You can roll a skill check if you want. You can roll your
What'd you
Arcana
get?
skill.
Like
Oh, I only got a
Arcana
13.
magic. If you have a 0, then really.
So
I
whatever you
can't
get
do
over there.
anything.
And you can
Mine's
still
like
try.
I just wasn't sure if I could do
Dice.
worse than last time with Arcana checks.
You might come up with a 20 just out of luck, but
Nope.
Nope.
9.
none of us know any.
Don't feel bad. Mine's a -1.
I'm trying to be.
So Marcus is there, and he
That's our wisdom.
shows how
Oh, Simon, you mean?
Simon,
Yeah.
yeah. Marcus is his old character.
that there has been there could be, and he's pretty positive that there is a planar rift at the bottom of this thing to the water plane, I guess you can say.
The elemental
again,
plane of water.
Yes.
Endless supply of water.
So
4 days away.
So that's why there's no trees around it. It's just pumping water into this hole that is constantly degrading and making itself larger.
I'm gonna channel Varys again though and say, why is this our problem? Like,
I said that from the beginning.
So wait.
You idiots wanna come here.
Wait.
I
The
had
lake's
no
getting
choice. I somehow
bigger.
was living
The
there.
lake is they're getting more water.
I was going to ignore that.
You know, they wouldn't have to worry about the expanding lake that might drown if they just took all enough people there sufficient to drink it.
Or, you know, dug some ditches or canals and channeled it to the city.
Like I said, this problem can be solved with plumbing.
I'm just not seeing reason to drown in the temple.
I'm gonna take one of Simon's books and show him a picture of the aqueduct.
Do this.
Make this.
Wait, here's the best thing. It's all downhill from here. Like,
The books do say, I'm gonna blow through it as much as I can, that supposedly you should be fine if you get to the temple.
if you get to the temple.
We're doing all this for a bunch of idiots that went and started their city away from the water. Again, my point from before. Why bother?
Because we didn't have this information before.
Yeah, we
They
didn't
seemed much
know
more
any of this
pathetic
before.
Now they're just stupid.
It seemed like, you know,
This actually
evil
is
magic
natural
eternal-
selection.
I told you that.
it seemed like evil magic was depriving them of their livelihood.
I know for
And it
natural
turns out it's
selection
just-
to happen.
Actually, if you break the staff, it might just drain the lake, and then we can just walk to the temple.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's melt that sucker down.
Wait, yeah. If it touches the ground, water goes away, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Hells yeah.
Alright, so the water does go away, okay? And you see the temple there. It's on this pillar that is
Wait,
probably about-
do all the rest of the guys have a heart attack? From this scene? Multi-kill.
You have definitely upset a lot of people that came with
Not
you.
as upset
Stupid
as we
people.
are.
Stupid people. What are they gonna do? We just killed their god.
It's about
Wait, I start touching it to them. I can drain the water out of their bodies.
Some guy sitting in the corner urinating.
it doesn't work.
It's worth a try, though.
Now the staff smells like pee.
and we can't wash it off.
It's about 50 feet at a 45-degree angle to get to the temple. Or at least the ledge of where that temple is.
So all those fish are dead, right?
They'd have to be. They can't live in Iceland.
Yeah, this thing, you see pretty far down because it's pretty bright up. There seems to be a purpley rift, and water is starting to come back.
Everybody in the
with your
pool.
axe.
Yeah.
So that's where it's coming from. It's a dimensional.
Yeah, it's a rift to the elemental plane of water.
Great, see?
Yeah.
Nope, no permanent damage.
Look on the way down. Tunk. Tunk.
Oh my god, it's the staff of plunging.
It's an actual pleasure.
So they just stapled a skull to it.
This whole problem could be solved from one of those chickens that bobs up and down. You just have to stand on it and dry.
There was so I was reading up on a whole bunch of things. There was actually a big long list, and I just threw most of it out. But like, if this, because I never do religious type adventures,
Right.
and there was
What do
this-
you call this?
Exactly. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. But there was this. Okay, if you had a sacred item, and depending on how well the party kept with that sacrament, even if they didn't believe in it, like good things would happen to them, or if it was dishonored, bad things would happen to them. You know what I mean? The worst being dropped and and so I was just like, this is too complicated, and I tossed it. But yes, you do.
Now I regret that decision. I should have read up on all the awful things I should do.
Yes.
I hear what you said.
You're saying you regret your decision and wish you could remember all the awful things it said you should do to us.
We're still around. But yeah. If you look down, you can see that there are what look like. Well, you've been well traveled at this point. ugly mer people, not quite mer people.
He's got a hair lip.
Reverse mer people.
One of them's got a baby
Fish on
arm.
top.
And, there are
The top half's the fish.
The best of them are fives.
Yeah.
no, they look they're disgusting.
Oh, I don't feel bad then.
If you're so
Clunk, clunk.
You have to let the wood
you talking
get
about
a little
Kotoa?
bit closer to them and
I
then
know.
hit the staff on the ground.
Don't worry, help's on the way. Keep waiting.
The water's rising.
They're called marrow, so
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh
now.
yeah.
they look sort of like that. Not
Yeah.
that side, this side. You don't have to fight them now.
Congratulations, you killed everything in that encounter.
Multi-kill.
You now have a giant pit to cross, though. That's about 50 feet wide.
At least we don't have to
Kills the
swim.
boss in 5 minutes. Takes 3 hours to cross the 30-foot pit track.
All right, let's tie some rope and I mean, it's not a horrible incline. 45 degrees.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's fine.
you can walk that.
All right, so you throwing the ropes? Okay. Someone has that not rope.
Everyone has
Yeah,
that
everybody's
rope.
got-
Everybody gets a pack with like 100 feet of rope in it. Something crazy
It's
like
50
that.
feet, not that much. It doesn't seem that far away. The table's not that far.
No.
It's not that far away.
Hence our shrug.
To put that in perspective, he was shooting from 360 feet away.
Yeah. There's one thrown hand out.
guys, I'm sensing a tectonic shift about to happen.
Yes. It's a quarter mile to the center of the lake.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
That's fine. That's fine. So, who wants to give me their first?
Walking check?
What's that?
So I want to give you the first casual walking check.
Yeah, because the other part of that 45-degree incline, not hard to walk.
No.
Yeah.
45 degrees.
It's basically-
Yeah.
You can set your Stairmaster to that. Or not your Stairmaster, your treadmill.
Yeah, you're still walking on a rope if you like. Are you walking or are you doing?
No, look, we're tying a rope and walking
Puppy dog's in
down
Robert's room.
How are you
Doesn't
tying
like
a
that.
rope?
to something at the
go on.
The
top.
staff.
There's a giant. Let me
Sink that thing.
Sorry, I might not have explained this well.
Yeah, you said there was a 45-degree slope
No,
downward.
no. From where you're standing, there's a chasm and about 45 degree. Let me just draw it.
No, I thought it was just a gradual.
So did I.
You were describing sort of like a beach at first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a
Sounded like a
drop
very pleasant
off,
walk.
and then there's a.
I mean, he even said it wasn't like a place where a lake would naturally occur, so it wasn't like an indentation or anything. It was just.
Okay, so that would not be a 45-degree slope.
That's more like 80 to 90.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
it's 45 degrees to about there.
So
If you.
we're looking
That's why I'm
45
like,
degrees.
how are you guys just doing that?
Oh, then we're screwed. Okay.
It's a 45-degree angle.
I mean, yeah. if
In
you're-
the air. Like,
By the way, was I the only one who heard that the guy said that there was a path to the temple?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. There's a water path.
Yeah. So he lied about that too. I want to kill that guy when we get back.
You okay?
Yeah, here's the staff. It's consecrated. I'm gonna murder you with it. So someone else can use it, but you're dead.
No,
Sorry.
we're
Everyone
keeping
hit
the
the ground
staff.
as
We'll
long
come
as you
back
try
every
and sit
couple
down.
weeks. Just checking. Till you guys are gone, we're gonna
Sorry,
keep coming
I
back
thought-
and doing this.
when you said 40, when I said 45 degrees, I thought you said you tossed a rope there, and it's a slight incline to go down.
It's an incline to go
So
down. That's
here's
new.
here's my question: how far from here to the ledge?
Originally, I said what 50 feet.
It
Yeah.
is now
Yeah.
3,000 feet.
No, it's still.
Is it 50 feet?
We'll make it 50 feet.
All right. Can we just throw
Tie
like-
some rope to an arrow and shoot it across,
No,
and
no.
then
Can't we just throw? Like, could you throw a grappling hook that far?
Yeah, there's something on the other side to catch it. Yeah, easily.
then chuck it and try and hit something on the temple.
Right, we tie one end, we
Yeah,
throw the
just
grappling
throw
hook,
it.
and we hand over hand it, and off we go.
You don't even have to hand over hand it. It's a 45-degree angle. Zip line.
Line.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. Sure.
Who's strong?
Which is a lot of fun, by the way, if you've not done it.
I have not.
Zip line?
Zip line? Yeah, a lot of fun.
Just had to make sure she wasn't going to attack Kelsey.
I
know you don't like me right now.
Huh?
We were at the funeral pretty long.
I'm trying to figure out what you
Yeah.
tied the rope to.
I mean, the crate was down here.
We can put a stake in the sand and like bury
That's it.
it.
Most of us have
and
climbing
tie it.
gear. We
Right,
can
most
use
of us have
python.
to- yeah.
Okay, so what happened while I was dealing with the dog?
We're trying to figure out a way to get from here to here, so we're gonna chuck a
Zip line.
Yeah,
That's exactly what we're doing.
a grappling hook over to that and zip line down to it. So,
Hook a rope up to an arrow, shoot it.
That's
and-
what I said.
but would it stick to anything? That's the thing. I couldn't really get it. To
What's a grappling hook gonna stick?
Well,
to?
he's
That
thinking about
hook
like
to
hooking something on the
yeah,
physical
in the
building.
temple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, but we don't
Okay,
know what
so-
the temp like. Does it have anything we can actually hook?
Yeah, I mean, it's a
Yeah,
grappling
because you
hook.
said it was like a Parthenon looking thing. So we
Oh
got-
well, then yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Okay,
fine.
that works.
Alright, so if you want to just give me a shot, just like the grappling hook thing.
Oh Lord,
We're
no!
gonna
How
have
about,
successful.
a, how about a real ranged attacker does it?
Yeah.
Dan?
I've got this.
Give it to the new guy. He
Yeah,
really
yeah.
hasn't missed it.
So Rob tosses it, and it doesn't quite.
Wow, didn't I say
It lands
don't
right
let
in
him
front of
do
his
it?
feet.
Didn't I
He
say?
swings it around, hits himself in the face, falls into the ravine.
See, this is why my character can't be awesome because
I got a
the
15.
goddamn dice don't.
I was
do
gonna
shit.
say, should I attempt?
You
Oh,
are able.
God.
It lands and it hooks on one of the jagged rocks.
You come from here?
Shut up.
The short guy did it. The God Slayer made the grappling hook. It's okay, Archer.
Again.
Should have tried to shoot it.
When you say archer to him, use air quotes.
Archer,
Archer.
ranged attacker,
Ranger, archer,
hunter.
Shut up.
Wait. Side of the temple.
And then the temple just
Holy
blows
crap!
up.
That means
I
you
can
really
tell
can't hit the
whatever.
dark side of the
You got a one.
You don't have a grappling hook anymore because it fell off and fell in the ravine.
You actually threw it backwards.
You totally beat yourself in the back of the head with it. Boom!
Watch this, guys.
He's knocked out on the ground.
So
That was after he turned to us and said, "You better make yourself useful."
I learned from last time not to do that anymore.
are you guys like hand over handing it, or are you just?
We're gonna zipline that
running
thing,
it?
yeah.
Alright, so you're able to get there with there's no problems. So, you get to the front of the temple, and on it just says the word trust.
No.
So I have to kill him in order to
Paris,
get
go
in.
first.
I'll bet you this is the trap that kills everybody because they show up and trust. Oh, I can breathe.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about that now.
Yeah.
So what do you guys want to do?
Go in, do this right, come back, murder the priest.
But you still want to do it right, you know?
Just to say we did it. It's like, here, now you're dead. I have been thinking about this for 6 days.
That's less than half the trip to Waterdeep.
Through a swamp.
Through a swamp.
So it's gonna take us like what, something like 20 times as long to get here as it is to fix the problem. It took us 3 days to get here. We're gonna fix it in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
As
Apparently some old people come here and come back.
Yeah.
Well, young ones
Person
die.
comes here and returns.
You got that
The other ones
old
just
guy.
decide to live by the water.
I'm starting to think the smart ones died.
Yeah.
as whoever's the last one that can, because the planar thing is below you guys. Water is coming up through that, but
Tonk.
also it just resets.
He just leads into the portal, drops the staff in, and collapses the elemental plane of water.
Please don't do that.
Who's gonna do that? I'll have to scrap this whole campaign.
Hold on.
Ooh, I've always wanted to play Dark Sun.
Do I have the willpower to resist?
But you see other, like, those mer creatures and stuff, and fish coming.
We're coming to get you.
Alright, so we need to kill them in order to get
I got it.
shot at the board.
So that door slides open. That's how the door does.
He's so mad that you're figuring out the flaw.
I did ask you before we started how long you thought it would be before we totally derailed everything that you prepped.
That's true. You did.
The answer is about 2
And it would have
hours.
happened a lot sooner if we hadn't stopped to eat pizza.
Alright, guys.
We didn't even turn this mine into Auschwitz yet.
No.
Yeah.
Well, technically we did because I have committed genocide. Those mer people are just.
They're evil mer people. They don't
They're
care.
evil mer people, they don't count.
They could have been the nice ones. We don't know.
No, because they don't look nice.
Yeah, they're ugly.
It's
The
D&D.
nice
If
ones
they're
are
ugly, they're
pretty.
evil. Yeah.
If you don't want to bone it, it's evil. That's the way it works. They never have like ugly looking, good aligned creatures.
Yeah.
So as you go in, the door closes behind you. It seems as though it's on a sliding thing. And as you go in, now it's dry inside, but
Well, of course it is. Don't.
that doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's not.
It's keeping the
Well, we
death
can't
from
see anymore,
outside.
But air seems to be pumping through the thing. So if you were to get inside the temple, you feel as though the water would have been pushed out the bottom.
No worries.
Still unconcerned.
We're walking into a giant hair dryer.
Man, I'm gonna fritz out.
Yeah.
So it opens up and there's a small statue. Okay, of it looks like this angel. If you want to give me a religion check.
I'm not gonna use that one.
I don't know.
My religion's
Terrible
zero.
cleric.
Still trying.
Sure.
12.
Dang, I got.
Well, you
Five.
made
Nope.
religion an intelligence skill, and none of the classes that would ever use it have religion as a have
14.
intelligence as a.
Anybody get a 15? 15 is such a simple number.
Really?
Not when you
I
roll
got
with
a
a minus
20.
one.
Let's go with that.
You actually got a 20?
No. I re-rolled it.
Okay, so you see this angel, and it seems very nice for the action it is currently doing. It is peeing into a basin. But this liquid is like opaque yellow.
So it's extremely concentrated urine.
Oh,
is what you're
God,
telling
now
me.
we know where the wizards from that tower went.
I hate this
What?
place.
We have to purify this entire temple. We have to purge this thing.
This literally sounds just like a normal conversation. It doesn't sound like a game. I'm like listening to this going, I have no idea how this works.
It's just either.
I have no idea.
It just sounds like you're having a conversation of some random world you guys made up.
Pretty much
Yeah,
that's a very good
that's pretty much
description.
it. Yeah.
And he's sitting here staring at you guys like, can I play? There's stuff on the table I like to destroy.
There's some.
That's what we're about
There's
to
some
do.
truth.
So I'm not the only one who's thinking about defacing this place.
No,
Yeah.
peeing angel is just.
So there's a hallway to your left.
I'm staring at this angel like I so hate it.
You attack it.
I'm really thinking about it. I know Justin wants to usher me out of here, so I'm gonna let him. But
You do whatever you want.
Where's the basin I gotta dip this thing in?
is it the pee
peach
basin?
stream?
Is it seriously the pee basin we have to dip this thing in?
You don't believe so.
Hold on.
You gonna make a religion check?
I think it's the P basin. Yeah. I rolled a 13.
What's the worst that can happen? I dry up the pee?
I'm telling you, he's staring at them like.
Nope.
So there is a hallway to your left.
Okay.
Man, can you imagine what this would have been like if this
Here,
thing
how about we
was
do
filled
this?
with water?
Mommy takes this
Luckily, we
You're,
got the
you're
plunger.
swimming in a murky yellow pool. Oh God!
Oh, it's warm. We have found the water
Alright, let's
plane.
go.
Adventuring has turned out to be nothing like I thought it would be.
Let's go down this hallway and see if we can find the actual basin that we have to dip the swizzle stick in. And
I have to dip the plunger into.
Later.
All these years, they've been drinking out of the water plane's toilet.
This totally reminds me of Psycho Dave's Cthulhu toilet.
Oh,
So as they,
Anal polyps.
Yeah.
as you round the
Just
corner,
lift the edge, yeah.
the hallway widens to about 10 feet instead of 5 feet. It's, we'll say,
I don't know how this works.
about 200 feet down. There's
Not
a door
50?
To, not 50. 50 feet, I found out, is not that far away.
Just to give you an idea, you have the 100-meter dash, and that's meters, which is not feet.
Which is about 300 feet.
And people can sprint that whole way.
In under 10 seconds.
So,
For other jobs.
there
He
are,
has no idea
this,
what concept
this
of
hallway is
distance, does
quite
he?
nice.
To be fair, I don't either, but
There's carvings on both sides of it, and there is writing. Does anyone want to get
care? No.
Does anyone care?
What kind
Yes,
of
I
what's
think
the-
we're all
what
just
kind of
really
script?
seething.
Is it written in Common, Elven, or Dwarven?
No,
Then
No.
I have no idea.
draconic?
no, celestial.
Nope.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Thanks for drinking our pee.
Dumbasses.
Laughing at you.
It's God P. That's weird.
There's
Says jiggle handle in case it starts hurting.
there's a pictogram, or is it called a pictogram? It's a relief, I guess, on both sides of the wall.
Bastard. Okay.
Showing more angels peeing.
So
Couple
the
of
right side
Children
shows.
running underneath the street.
Angels pooping. The left side shows angels peeing.
Yeah, so on the wall behind you, it shows two brothers. Okay, if you gave, actually, yeah, give me like a dungeoneering check.
What is
For
Oh,
survival.
sorry, dungeoneering is probably no longer there.
Survival.
Survival.
No,
Oh,
maybe
cool.
survival.
I have a fairly high thing in that.
Is it survival?
Yeah, I don't know. If,
I got 20.
Oh, well, he knows what's going on.
I got a
Yeah.
13.
8 plus 4, I got 12.
I got a 22.
okay, so you guys
Sorry,
are able
14.
to tell the story of what was this relief is trying to depict.
Is it less annoying?
I don't know.
Because I am so angry at everybody right
So
now.
what did they depict?
You can tell that it's two brothers. On one side of the wall, this brother seems to be running for life, and he dies horribly. Okay, near the end of the wall. Okay, and this other brother stops, has a family. You know, like his house is growing, and he meets death too. But he's a much older person by the end of the wall.
So what's going on?
It's a scrapbook, guys. Let's keep going.
So that's what you were able to depict out of that. It seems like a parable that was written.
Wait. Like
Don't
this is
rush
all
through the
wait.
corridor.
So
the
this is
traps
all in
will kill us.
pictures, and none of us could pick it up without.
It's very, very ancient pictures.
It's in an ancient dialect of picture. It had a specific form of stick figure drawing. That's not really.
There was no
apparent.
chiaroscuro shading or anything. It was all very flat. Perspective was a little off, and body proportion not quite right.
So wait, it's telling us that
I don't know if that's a
traps
dwarf
in
or a midget or a halfling or what
That's
that
what
is.
I'm getting out
No,
of it.
that's
Alright,
not what I
there's
got.
traps.
I got that. Hey, here's our family photo album.
All right, I have a spell that allows me to find traps. Is there anything, as long as it's within
As long as
sight
there's
of
no
me?
roll required.
No, as far as I know,
Thank
there's
God.
no roll. So
Which, by the way, do you think we'll ever have an adventure that doesn't involve us and bodily fluids?
Nope.
One
At
day.
this point,
Even if we do, even if it doesn't plan it that way, we'll change it.
This entire court, so is it like glow or whatever? Is it a spell you're casting?
it's one action, 120.
That's a spell he's implying.
Well, I didn't know if it was a feature of his class or This is a spell he is currently using.
It's a spell I'm using, yeah.
Okay.
So it's 120 feet within sight. So
How long
How long
does
does
this
it
last?
last? It was just an instant kind of thing.
instance.
Oh.
This entire corridor brightly lights.
We
So
have
it's
to
a
take it
giant
slow down
trap.
the corridor, and we'll
Yeah.
be fine. And apparently we'll have a chance to have some kids in a nice house.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Let's take a leisurely stroll down the
Clunk.
corridor.
Yeah.
So, since you just brought it up first, you start walking down, and
You were talking.
Well, no, he said what he's going to do.
Trust me, I'm going down the corridor. Yeah.
As he takes the leisurely stroll, these walls and the ceiling and the floor start to close. Okay, but he is able to get to the end without it collapsing on him.
Does it reopen or does it just stop?
Oh, sorry guys, I think I screwed you.
You go now.
Next.
I can still fit through.
As once he steps onto the other side, the room seems to once again grow.
All right, then I'll take a nice leisurely walk.
But how does the room know whether it's fast for you or not?
I'm guessing footfalls, or maybe magic.
Right. But
Magic is a nice ooh.
A wizard did it.
The being wizard said it.
Yeah.
You also know
If you stop to pee, it automatically resets.
Yeah.
As you guys start going through this, those pipes, they're all over this entire place. A little trickle of water is filling in.
Tunk.
It's not working.
But remember,
Double tap.
I'll be right back, guys.
Double flush.
I left the temple.
You love the
Inside
temple.
the temple, it's not.
I left the temple.
That's fine.
It
You
doesn't
left the
affect
temple.
within the temple.
This water is not coming from water from outside the temple.
Oh, okay. That's different.
Knowing what you know, if you spend a
Break a
lot
hole in
of
the
time
wall
in
of
this
the temple, make it go
you
away.
will drown.
okay.
But it's right now it's a very small trickle along the walls.
Well,
So don't rush, but hurry up or you'll drown.
that sounds about right for these people, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And thus they never return.
So there is a door to your left and a door to your right.
Probably because they couldn't decipher the stick figure drawing.
That's right.
Of their own culture.
Of their own culture. Because nobody knows what to do.
This one's got a smiley face and this one's got a frowny face.
Let's go to the frowny face.
Yeah.
We were given directions to the temple, told what to do when we got there, but no way to get to the basin, nothing about the traps,
Nothing about the temple being underwater. They said there was a path to the temple through the lake. They said that.
They did say through the lake.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use them all. I'm gonna strangle with bare hands and I'm gonna do it until his head pops.
The other thing to keep in mind, these people also could not tell us anything about their holy city
True.
at all. We
And that was from the last game.
Last game. It's like,
Well,
who
who's
lives
in there?
We
Well,
don't know.
How many of them are there? Well, I don't know.
Oh my god, these guys are the squatters that have annoyed some poor celestial being trying to be at peace in the desert.
Yeah, how do we know they're not the bad guys?
I think they are the bad guys
That's
at this
okay,
point.
we're gonna kill them when we go
True.
back. We're just doing this because we got here, we may as well do it.
Thank you.
Let's
You get a level.
Justin doesn't care what we do when we go back as long as we do this part because he prepped it.
So there's a door to the left and a
Which
door
we've
to
already
the right.
destroyed.
yeah.
There's a door to the left and a door to the right.
Let's open both doors and see what's on the other side of each.
Yeah.
Hey, I like that idea. No Dungeoneer does that.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Nobody's ever done that before. You open both doors to see what's in there? Holy crap!
You mean it's not a binary choice?
I love it.
You open one door, the other one locks. Oh.
No. So
If you open simultaneously, the locks won't kick in fast enough.
to the right, there is. It looks like a large table in the center. There's also beautiful rows along the edges. Okay, on like hooks, and there's walls and walls of libraries.
Scuba tanks.
Libraries?
Not libraries, books. I meant to say.
Bookshelves.
It's a library, in other words.
Yeah,
robes on the wall.
underwater.
An underwater
Yeah.
library.
All the pages are laminated.
Oh god, the mold.
I'm just thinking all the books like.
Yeah.
This room does feel magical, but not
almost like it, like the water is currently trickling in this room too over the books, but they don't seem to be affected. There are 2 doors, one on the
I
right
cover
wall.
myself with books.
Book armor.
One on the right wall, there's a door, and then there's a door on the far wall in that room.
God, we didn't bring the little nerdy wizard. He'd be over there reading every damn book binding.
To the door on the left is a small hallway that 10 feet and then turns right.
I'll stroll down and see what it turns into.
Okay, it opens up into another room. You can sort of see this room. It has a whole bunch of glass vases, and a very, very, for lack of better words, cosmic-looking door at the very back.
I'm way more interested in that one than the library.
The library. All right, let's start there then.
Yeah.
All right. So as you walk into this room, there are lots of vases. I will read that to you because it actually meant something.
This is important.
What about the vases? It's going to be one of those get so many gallons of water into this vase puzzle, isn't it?
It's
Damn
gonna
you,
be-
Jeremy Irons.
All right. The room has so many glass vases.
Damn it, it is to the library.
I didn't understand any of that, but I don't know bad.
It's the puzzle from frickin' Die Hard. Yes, quite.
It's a little different because it's glass vases in an underwater temple.
Right, there's no C4, you'll just drown.
The next puzzle is where this ethnic slur fits. I've seen Die Hard too. I know how this works.
Gnomes suck.
Yeah. I hate knife ears.
There are 7 glass vases. 3 of them are 2 gallons. 3 of them are 1 gallon tall. One is a very thin, tall, 6 foot, 3 gallon vase. One of the 2 gallon vases has a blue liquid inside of it. There are statues surrounding this cosmic door.
And which vases are they peeing into?
None of these are peeing. There is a.
This place.
Here's the theme to this place already. We made it into a toilet.
There's a basin with a demon inside of it.
It's a poop demon.
Don't poop in this one. He's
There's
gonna
a
get
basin with the sun being held by the same god Alimidor. It's the sun god. He's in a basin. There's.
What are you doing here? Can you fix this?
There's a basin that has looks like a fountain that's made out of stone, not water. There is a basin that's holding. It's a hand.
Puzzle.
I'm telling you. There's a basin holding flowers that look like lavender, salvia, and catmint. There's a basin with a dryad in it, and the last basin has an anvil with a hammer striking iron. They're all stone.
Who's up for just walking out of this place and say, this?
I'm you know what? They don't get water. See ya.
It's
Like, I don't even understand what the puzzle is. There's
Yeah, I don't get it either. I have no idea. Like,
I need to draw this out.
there's a bunch of basins. There's
a bunch of vases.
There's
with,
fewer vases than basins or something, right?
there are 6
and only one of them has liquid in it.
Yeah, and
A
somehow
blue liquid.
Yeah. And what?
So, what was the puzzle?
We done now?
Um,
There, now everybody got nothing.
I dipped stuff in the liquid.
Now nobody can play. That's my answer.
Just smash Eric. Okay, yeah.
what would you like to do?
Turn around and go back out.
Yeah.
Clunk.
Just drop the damn staff in the rift. And just let's end the BS.
Go to the freaking library. This is
Yeah, I don't get what the puzzle.
I don't
is.
get what this is.
Yeah,
Alright. So,
I guess we're supposed to dump some
was a man
base
with-
liquid into one of the basins,
That
or
was on my way to see.
Okay, what do we need to roll to identify the symbols with the flowers and the hammer and anvil and that type of stuff?
give me an intelligence check.
Oh, great.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
So
Ooh,
13.
yeah.
Any
12.
perception check?
4.
13.
Oh my gosh,
You
guys.
said
2.
Give me.
A perception would be 17.
I'll
It-
take perception at this
29.
point.
Okay.
12.
No, passive perception. so
21 for
16.
perception. Right.
All
No.
right. You notice that
19.
those
That went better.
there's
4, 6.
the 3 big vases. Okay, one holding the blue liquid. There seems to be red liquid, like in one of the vases, and
In which one?
it's empty, but there's like flecks of it.
Like,
What?
like it used to contain.
It has like a dried up.
There's
almost-
there's the yellow liquid at the front, and there's probably more.
More color liquids.
Yeah, just all over.
Wow,
the place.
the annoying factor on this just skyrocketed.
So we gotta go collect
And
some
we've got to
paint.
hurry up because if we don't, we'll drown.
Here's the problem, though.
But if we go too fast, we'll drown.
I don't know that I care enough to do this.
Smushed. We won't drown. We'll get smushed
I'm just
by
gonna
the
run
wall.
through that hallway. Screw this.
The wizard's not here to enjoy this kind of BS.
We have to scour the whole freaking temple on a get quest.
It's not a get close.
Yes, it is.
It's a get
yes,
quest.
it is. Get us water. This town is doomed. Whoosh.
They're nomads. They can deal with it. Oh wait, they can't.
Agricultural nomads.
Oh god.
That was a mistake.
Somebody
on my
give me
part.
the DMG. There's
Such
an
an
Oathbreaker in there.
oxymoron.
I'm gonna need that for when I kill this entire town.
So who votes we go back out and murder everybody without finishing the quest?
I decree it is
We
their
don't
time.
have to do anything.
We just
We can
drop
just
the stand.
leave.
They'll start. They'll just.
Yeah, I
end
mean,
up-
what 3
By
days
only the
out? We're like,
satisfaction of murdering them.
we're only like half an hour from the swamp at this point.
Oh,
We gotta hang out with the frog
God.
people.
So we
and
gotta
sleep in
load
their
up
mud.
on vases and collect different colored liquids.
And we got to do it quickly because if we don't, we'll drown. But don't go too fast.
Because we'll get smushed.
Okay, no. We solve this. We bring it back. We save them, just so that we can be the ones to be sure
but
to take
see-
all of their lives.
Okay, but here's the thing. If this has ever happened before, ever, wouldn't you write the fucking solution down somewhere?
That's because they're terminally stupid. They don't even know how to get to their own freaking temple. It's in this vicinity. Underwater? Oh, maybe? I don't know. We keep sending people and they die. Why would that be?
Just think it's in the
So all those
library.
old people that came back just came and said,
Possibly,
"Yeah, we
but
found the
why would
temple,
you
took
keep
care of
it
it, no
there? Why
problem.
wouldn't you go,
Everything is
hey,
fine, people."
let's make a couple thousand copies of this
No, I swear
and
to
bring
God.
it topside.
Let's
This is also
solve
this.
this.
This is
and I
coming
want
from the
to
genius
kill
of,
anybody
genius of
who
the people
spoke to
that
us.
built a city away from
I
the
am
Wait.
going to
Who
fucking
opened the
murder
door?
them.
Who opened? Because I'm killing that.
What door?
The door when they knocked on it. Unless it was you, then I'm
No, it couldn't be me. I wasn't here. It's probably him.
What do you mean it was me? I wouldn't have opened
It's
it.
always your fault.
I think you did actually open the door.
Actually, who the hell's pounding on the door?
Oh man! But I told you not to even help them. It's all your fault for let's go. Let's go help the innocent. Fuck the innocent.
You
They're
did say
stupid.
that.
We all said it. We all mocked their stupid beliefs. We deride your
I
belief
am not
system.
kidding. I'll take the alignment hit, but I want to save them just so that I am for sure.
But what's the
one who
point?
kills
We
them.
can let them. We
I
can
don't
just-
want to let them die. I want to take
Make
their
them
life.
die.
We can be okay. That's fine. Don't even bother dealing with it. Just go back, kill them,
No,
and
no,
in
no,
3
this is
days
pure
they won't
spite at this
die.
point.
Made us devolve into.
I'm sorry, guys.
This is pure spite. They are
This is
so
done
Did
so
not well at all.
any rail.
so stupid.
I don't even want to give them.
It
the
all
pleasure
started
of
in the
having
sewers. That's when
solved
you
it.
broke us.
It's not a big dungeon, guys.
You said it had like 400 rooms.
No, I said the thing I got this from had like 400 rooms. I was like-
Were the people this terminally dumb in the module there too? 'Cause I would believe it. Like
they were pretty dumb.
Oh yeah, because if this was a pre-written module, then yeah, I absolutely believe this is how it was written.
Freaking-
yeah.
yeah.
But I mean, a lot of it was like the level, like lower to like all the higher tiered religious people were killed, and no one has ever read the documents, have done any of that type of stuff.
The whole logistics of the situation is pretty ridiculous.
I know, I agree.
You're off the hook.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But we're still gonna. Not gonna speak for anyone else. I'm gonna murder some people when we go back. I'm just letting you know.
I'm just not giving them the staff back. I'm Pap.
We can let them know that we did it.
I'm just gonna ride home, and whatever happens, happens.
Wait.
The paladin saying that.
I'm
it's
not
pretty
gonna
bad
kill
when
you,
he's saying
but
that.
I don't have to save you.
Which is technically killing.
I checked. I'm lawful neutral. I live by my own code.
Alright, so let's go collect
Batman
some pee.
says that's okay, so that's okay.
Yeah. Let's go collect some urine from angel urine.
We gotta find the red. We gotta.
And then, how many
Is
bases
there a
are
base?
there?
Okay, wait, no,
gold-
I got it.
The
I'm
gold
gonna.
residue in it.
I know how to get the red.
Yellow.
That angel one. I'm gonna whack it in the back around the kidney area.
That doesn't work.
It lets out a scream.
It crumbles into the basin.
We got the red stuff too. We're good.
What about blue? Try the other side.
So you're able to fill up the yellow container.
Mm-hmm.
So
I already filled up the yellow.
Yes.
I think your position as fiance is being replaced by my son.
I'm not surprised.
He locked himself in the crate.
That's adorable.
I was waving at you guys. Like, I got your attention now.
It's too funny.
Hi.
I didn't fully explain that door.
Oh, good grief.
Sorry.
Don't make it worse, please.
It's not-
we can't take it.
And this might help.
No more oxymorons, please.
There are chains on the door. There's also, the door looks wooden with pearls stuck in, but it's hard to see the pearls. Ignore the pearls for now. I'm slashing things at this point. But like, there's a chain that looks of pure fire. There's a chain of just pure white. Sorry, I didn't.
What?
You guys were bashing it, so I'm like, I'm not gonna continue talking. There was
One angel has a pearl necklace.
Can't we have like a non-horrible dungeon?
No.
there's another one that has that that orangey glow of like an iron being struck, like that metal when it's super hot. There's a grassy thing, but if you can touch them, the fire one's not hot. They all feel very, very solid though.
How many chains are there?
There are 6.
And there's 6 basins, right?
Yep.
There are 6 basins.
And there's 6 vases.
There's 7 basins.
So don't do the demon
The
one.
one that's very, very different than the rest. I mean, there are 3 giant or 2-gallon vases.
And then there's the big 6. The big.
There's a
tall
very
one.
tall, like 6 foot but 3-gallon one. I don't know how you'd be able to tell how many gallons it had. By just
It says
looking
on
at
the
it.
side.
1 gallon sense is tingling.
What's your hearing out again? 60.
I can also, if someone wants to write down what the basins had the statues in them.
What was it?
Oh, alright.
There was a turd. There
One
was
go, one go. Or wait, there.
One of those things had a demon.
One was a demon.
Okay. A Balor, if it means anything. But,
A what?
Balor.
Baylor.
sorry.
Baylor, whatever.
The thing that killed Gandalf.
There was the god of the sun holding a sun.
Sun god.
There's a it looks just like a water fountain, but the water part of it is stone also.
Stone fountain.
There is a hand holding flowers. You can tell if you had.
for the grassy one.
It's holding what looks like lavender, salvia, and catmint.
I would totally be able to identify all of those.
Yep.
Well, so I mean, because I'm burning stuff at this point.
Salvia.
That's for the person. That's for like the ranger who's like, oh, those are the 3 flowers.
He would.
He's not a ranger.
No. He would know.
Oh,
Yeah.
freaking dragonborn thing.
Because that was the thing.
No, we're
we-
talking about Rob.
The
Rob
thing
would
we
know.
determined is
Yeah,
that
Rob.
He just ambushed the real Varys.
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed.
I'm
He's an
Varys.
identity.
I used to sell
Yeah,
watches,
he has-
but I don't anymore.
Rob has declared himself master of woodland survival multiple times, and then totally blown the roll. So
Another one has a dryad in it.
multiple times.
Dryad?
Yep.
It's like a water nymph or water
Yeah,
fairy.
if she gets naked, you go blind because she's that gorgeous.
Really?
Like Kiko Mask.
This one.
Oh no, I have been defeated by a beautiful love tunnel.
Only if you select people who got that joke.
Is a
Podcasters at home, don't watch Kiko Mask.
This looks like a wood dryad.
Wood.
A wooded dryad or whatever.
That was the last film that Mike had to
And
pick, right?
the last one is
I
an
think
anvil
so.
being striking
Anvil.
I stuck in here
hammer
Dave cackling
with
at
a
that
piece of
movie.
iron.
Anvil. Which
four more liquids in
vases
this
went in front of them,
crap
or
They're the vases are in the center.
And then we got to
The-
figure out what to do with them because clearly it's not just a matter of take the thing. From
so
the
it was what?
picture and
3
put it
2
in there,
gallons,
'cause then
3
they
1
gotta combine
gallons,
it some
and
Oh, yeah,
way
so there's
into the
three-
big one.
You gotta
gallons.
form Voltron and
At
3
this point,
times
there's
2
6
gal.
liquids, 6 of us. We just drink
And
them and kill
then-
ourselves. Fuck this.
One
Let's
gallon.
be real here.
Sorry, there's three
This dungeon
1
is
gallon
nowhere cool
things.
enough to produce
3
Voltron.
1
No.
gal.
Yeah.
no,
Alright.
yeah, it would. Bizarro Voltron.
Now,
And then
It would be
one-
the vehicle.
It'd be the
Voltron.
vehicle. I was just gonna say that it'd be the vehicle Voltron. Nobody
1
likes vehicle
3 gal.
Voltron.
It'd be one of the lamer Megazords. I would think.
1
Ready to go home?
tall,
You wanna stay here?
3 gal. Alright.
It'd be like the lame pseudo Voltron that Lotor formed at the end of the series.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Declan?
He thought he broke free
Um,
and was able to get in there.
You know,
But your
he's
mom
freaking
pulled him
out.
back and he started flipping out. If Rob holds you, I know you love Rob.
Let him eat your pizza.
I know.
Kidding. Yeah, forgot about that.
Oh crap!
Oh.
Whoa, that was.
I was about to say I didn't know your door did that.
Well, you know what?
And that
It
they
doesn't.
got-
Doesn't.
Yeah.
How is explained if it's cooked? Normally it's okay.
I need something in front of it
You
that's-
don't want him to have a photo in the system.
Has
'Cause it's
a
the
little bit of
milk
weight
that's
to it.
gonna go off in that yuckiness.
Rob.
No.
Using whoever's intelligence,
Excited.
you think
Take my
that
bag and put my
He
bag
thought
in
he was
front.
breaking.
there's a color
My bag has
tied
enough
to each
weight.
of these faces.
She shouldn't be able
Okay.
to.
Oh yeah, I
do this
figured that.
theoretically.
I'm just trying to figure out how the basins intersect with the
varying heights of
well, the
vases
big
and-
jug, because clearly the big jug is some kind of key, right? Like, because it's not the one that has the 1-to-1 correlation with everything else,
Right.
as opposed to filling the basin up with liquid and picking it up and throwing it at the freaking door.
He doesn't know what he wants now.
Or the chains,
Oh, you
right?
want me now?
Yeah, the chain.
You know, what's wrong with keys?
5 seconds.
And if it were that important, why would you lock it up like that?
Why wouldn't you write down the combo?
Like, how many times has this happened? Because apparently they've done this before. How many times do they drop this staff a week?
Yeah.
How are there survivors?
And was never touched the guy. Oops.
Like, I don't
I'll be back in
understand why
6
they
days.
Get a bunch of old people.
Yes, you.
Yeah.
The last
Set
time
up.
they trust the Butterfinger clan with this staff.
Yeah.
Who's left the Butterfinger clan?
But why did they? Why don't they lock up the staff somewhere? Like it can't touch the
Yeah, I
ground.
mean, like, if it
So
can't-
let's parade it through the town.
Earthquake.
Just for the record, the staff very rarely ever leaves like a temple. Okay.
I think they ought to change that to never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the staff is needed to get into that golden city.
For what? Why do they ever need
Please
to
tell
get
me
to
it's
the
for
city
water.
for?
Tell me it's for water. Tell me
It's
it's
for
for water.
water.
It's all I know and all you know. Is that is what is not vaporizing the party that's holding the staff to get through.
Come here. Now
But
you
why
can
do they
do
need
it.
to get through?
Because
Yeah,
of
there's
their
no-
religious stuff.
But they don't know what they do in there.
Because those people are dead.
I mean, like, even...
Then why did they go in there in the first place
Even
if
like
they have
the
water?
Holy Temple, they had some idea what the priests were doing when they went back. So
This
just
is like the big. We'll deal with that when we get back.
Well, they'll
No,
try
'cause
to
we're gonna
as I
kill
choke
ourselves.
the life out of
Yeah.
them.
We don't even gotta choke them. We'll just throw them at the gate, and they'll get vaporized.
This is so gonna be like The Simpsons, right? I picture them with with the eyes bugging out like Bart with the tongue and everything. I'm just like,
And I do kind of feel like when Homer went to New York.
No, he likes broccoli raw, but
was that where he wound up in the third dimension?
No, he complained
No.
the whole time about the chuds, and he hates New York with a passion because he had a bad experience there when he was younger.
Yeah, that sounds.
I was on my way to Burlington to purchase a regularly sized coat.
Yeah.
have a box of diapers downstairs.
Because an erotic cake shop might make this better, also.
Yeah.
Erotic cake.
Alright, so what are we doing?
So that's what I
We're
was about to
looking
ask.
for 4 more fountains.
Yeah.
All right, to the library.
That's what every adventurer party wants to
To
say.
the
library!
Good thing I gave my guy the lowest intelligence score. Good.
You're not the only one.
Yeah, definitely not.
Nope.
Well, I'm rolling.
There's a reason why none of us have day jobs.
Oh, you've got me beat by miles.
I have a +1.
Oh my God! Really? No. It's just,
I have a -1.
me too.
In the library, there are
0.
what looks like ceremonial robes.
I'm here for
There
my
are
looks
2
and my
doors,
strength.
and there's books all over the thing. There seems to be like coins about if you wanted to collect them up.
I so don't care.
Nope.
Just don't.
No, you know what? I'm getting something out of this. Let's collect the coins.
It's
We can
only
take the
140.
Oh wait, they don't use money. Never mind. They use water.
No, there's
Yeah.
about 140 gold coins.
No, I mean in town.
Okay.
All right, I guess I care a little bit.
Paying them $25 a month. I barely remember to do that.
So there's,
But as long as I
aside from the door you just came through, there's 2 more doors in here.
Do we need to try to search the books to find out if there's anything of,
We don't have time. We're not readers.
like a book that says, here's how to solve the puzzle.
Yeah, can I just look and see if there's anything that tells
A puzzle solving book.
Sure. After
investigate?
a very quick, yeah.
He was just gonna give it to you.
Oh, all right, give it to me. Then, 'cause
Yeah.
I don't want to roll for anything right now. Because apparently, unless I'm killing jackals,
I'll just give this to you. No, let me
Just for
screw it
fun.
up.
Yeah, nope.
Nope, I would've been fine.
Epic fail.
There are books that hint at things in that room, and I'm not trying to
Not better.
not saying how to fix it. It's just to do it. There was ancient rituals that used colors, and mixing primary colors to make secondary colors.
Oh nope, screw it. We're going back.
Oh.
We're going back.
Roy
Yeah.
Bev, why?
Oh.
It's actually very simple.
It
Not as
doesn't
simple as
sound
leaving.
simple.
Not as simple
Oh,
as leaving.
So at least we don't have to find 4 other colors. We just have to
Make
mix.
a bunch.
So, and they show like
Robert.
the sun
Nope.
god drinking
Nope.
like yellow raisin.
Pee on
So the sun
He's
guy
standing
gets the
there,
yellow.
Angel.
Hang on, I got something for you.
I can taste the bubbles.
So some guy gets the yellow liquid.
Yeah.
Okay, some guy gets the yellow liquid.
Asparagus.
Okay. Oh, so all right. To get the green liquid, we just gotta feed the angel some. You got it. Nailed it. Yellow for the sun.
So we just need to find one more and then sit here and mix up colors.
Yeah.
Oh, because they got the
Right.
blue.
Like I'm at the
already,
paint
Yeah.
counter at Home Depot.
Yeah, you've got yellow and blue.
No, not even that. This is like a kindergarten art exercise.
It's a very kindergarten art exercise.
God damn it!
And if we find red, we can make purple. Yeah, that type of thing.
I don't want to find red.
There's only 2 more doors.
There'll be plenty of it when I
Kill
slit
the
my wrist.
angel, get his blood, we'll call that
Remember,
red.
up the street, not up,
Right.
up,
the
not around
street.
the corner.
Across
Down
is
the-
for
down
attention,
the
down
street,
is
not
for
across.
results.
That's right.
I honestly, I give you all credit.
That's
That weird feeling like hell.
Do the books have
That
any
is
other
absolutely
hints in them?
terrible.
Because
There's books on each individual thing.
There's chalk in the adventurer's pack, right?
Yes.
This is how you saw. Wait, there's water's gonna come in.
Yeah, it's gonna wash it all off.
Fuck it. What are you writing it down for? So that you'll save them later? There's not gonna be anybody left.
True.
We're gonna murder them all.
I'm gonna depopulate the nomad farmers.
I said farmers by accident.
No, they're dumb enough to be nomad farmers. I'm gonna spend my chip. They're nomad farmers. They got the wrong idea when someone told them about crop rotation.
I spent a good hard day planting these crops. Time to go.
We'll come back for him next year. All there is
No
is
one
dust.
write down where we are.
I'm just picturing Wolf in the streets of the Bloody Hammer screaming, run to your lake, you bastards!
Go live somewhere that makes sense.
Fucking drown them in their lake.
Oh my god.
So there are two.
I now have this image of Wolf walking up the Jedi Temple.
There are two doors outside, out to different.
I wanted to be a good guy too.
We'll open both doors and see what's on the other side of them. That's my new thing now. Just so that you know.
Both doors? That's ludicrous.
He's a madman.
Your old way used to be to shut the door. Aha! You haven't freed me.
That was one of the few times I really caught you by surprise.
It's awesome. Dan opens up this door, breaks a seal to this ancient vampire. It's like super powerful. It's like, and now I will ruin the world. It's like, all right, everyone roll initiative. Dan goes first. I shut the door.
I caught him monologuing.
So you open the first door, and bright, glowing
And when I
light.
threw the bomb into the sky.
Keep going.
I'm trying.
That works.
I still
A
keep from
giant
laughing.
glowing lights come out of the first room, and it's blinding.
Blinded by the light.
As you open up, there's a bridge that goes across. Okay, there's water. Okay, and it looks like a relatively full.
It doesn't work.
There's a pool that's about 30 feet deep, and on the bottom of this pool is tons of gold. There's gold, there's diamonds, there's jewels.
Not worth it.
Nope.
There's also a couple weapons.
Do I see a fountain, a red fountain?
And there's
Do I
a
see a red fountain?
no
Is
red
there-
fountain.
Turn around.
I'm not finished with the room. There's a door.
Yes,
on the
you
other
are.
side.
What are the weapons?
Yeah,
I'll
I was
play
gonna say
along.
if there's a mall, I'll take it.
So down
Or an axe. I'll take an axe.
Or a great sword.
down
Or
below,
bow.
aside from
Oh,
If
if
it's
it's
made
magic,
of
you should totally
wood.
take it.
there's also another relief on the wall.
Of course, the fucking is.
It says, "Don't touch the freaking weapon."
Yeah, wait. Let's take a look at what the stick figures say. I need to really think about what it means.
Do you give me a perception on the weapons, and I can tell you stuff.
21.
All right, so you see a
15.
Reaper's rapier.
This one,
Yeah,
18.
Yeah,
18 plus a lot.
I'll tell you what it does if you get it. If you don't, then fine.
I'm just like, are we talking like the fencing sword?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Princess Bride.
You find a burglar's dagger,
Daggler.
Find
Dagger.
a burglar's dangle.
and a drunkard's cloak.
I have one of those already.
Even though it's underwater, it looks like it's stained with a lot of alcohol.
Yeah, sure. I'll take that.
The relief, okay.
I'll grab the weapons. Somebody
On the wall
will use
shows a skeleton being showered with gold. This room looks like a swimming pool 20 feet down. The floor glints with gold, shining off the reflection of a magical blue flame from the ceiling. There's also a walkway across the room to another doorway.
Wait, so
So
there's a
if we
shower
walk
of gold
across,
into-
we get burned.
Under a skeleton, so.
So let's not take anything in there.
Yeah, it looks like it's some sort of.
This is a basic fucking trap, Tim. Please get your shit together.
Yeah.
There is a way to get the stuff.
Nobody
if you-
cares.
Okay.
We already have one event that we don't freaking care about.
If it's just gold, then yeah.
I mean, the weapons, too. That's
A
in there.
rapier and a dagger, neither of which we use.
and an alcoholic cloak.
I'll make one of those in my
Oh,
own.
Yeah.
And what was with the flame?
There's just chandeliers that are illuminating the gold underneath.
So that's where the fire comes out. Because that's what you asked
So
about. There
you're
was
gonna
a
get
skeleton with
boiled.
like fire coming down on it.
No, no,
I
just
bet they're
gold.
raining the gold.
Oh, gold.
All right, well let's not touch that stuff. Just
Yeah.
go far in.
Okay. That door opens perfectly fine. And what's in this room? Number 5.
Do I see a red fountain?
Let it go.
Okay, in this room there is a fountain, but it looks slightly broken. It's someone clutching their neck. Okay. And
foreshadowing, perhaps.
Well, out of that would pour the red liquid, right?
Oh yeah. Just, let's
But you
capture
said
the
nothing's
moment.
coming out of the
We can
fountain.
have a religious moment when we go back.
Correct.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's going to the other ones back.
So we gotta be plumbers now? Like, not that
Clunk.
we weren't already.
I'll play
You
along.
have
Now
the
examine
magical.
You have the magic plunger.
it. Yeah.
Unclog it.
This
that?
I'm unclogging it.
seemed to at one point there's dried blood near the
Snake it out.
the gash, and it went into a basin. It looks like it's been destroyed in anger or something.
Gee, how could that have happened?
The last person.
This goddamn place.
They send me here every time.
The last set of heroes got pissed off and tried to let them just live on their own.
Actually, I'll bet you if you smash it, it would bleed.
I'm kind of thinking that, so I'm gonna take a whack at the thing.
Yeah, you're strong enough. It does. It ends up bleeding. Okay, and it's pouring. I think is real blood.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah,
gather
that's very
and,
clearly
Raspberry
real blood.
syrup.
Good, now whack it a couple more times.
There's something on the other end just killing something else. Do you ever see that? I'm going to make a tangent this time. I never make them. You ever see the? No, like when the stories go off into crazy.
No, he never does that.
But there was it was a movie called The Button or something, and if you pushed it, someone
It
would
was a
die.
short story, and they
Yes.
turned it into like a Twilight Zone episode or something.
Yeah,
And they did a movie about
and they
it.
did a
too.
movie
Yeah.
of it. But then, you get $1 million, but someone in the world would just randomly die.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
They did a YouTube.
I saw that was like, quit hit the button, man.
It's like,
He didn't even get the
hit
finish.
the
He was
button
like,
and you'll get $1 million. What? No, wait. What? But somebody will die. Do I get my $1 million?
Man, Jesus. I saw that.
does this mean I get 3?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I understand now.
That was a good bit.
There.
That was a really good bit. Yeah, I like that one.
So I presume, for lack of better words, you grabbed the other 2-gallon jug and brought it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course we did.
That was all that was in this room. Okay. If you go back, there's another door that you didn't. You went into that door before I was able to explain the rest of what was in that door. But you walk in and it's an empty room with a billboard, a board along the ceiling.
Eat it, Joe's.
Diet.
There's a door.
Diet.
There's a door. Keep going.
Don't trust Jared from Subway.
That's hard.
That's what Jared
That's why
said.
I never do puzzles. It's very reasonable.
It's not
You
the
do
puzzle.
puzzles all the time.
It's
What
not-
do
When
you
do I do puzzles?
all the time? Didn't he have? Oh wait, that might have been you.
I barely do puzzles.
Zach
because of this
killed
very
my
reason.
one character.
I remember one puzzle from this.
Yeah.
I had a puzzle.
guys
Yeah, it was to get the
It's not the
resurrection
puzzle.
scroll.
It's the
or
fact
whatever
that
it
these
was.
people.
Yes, yeah. I don't remember what the puzzle was that I used, but
It was.
Yeah, they're stupid. Like the
They don't
puzzles.
deserve to live.
They don't. Well, they don't deserve this kind of effort.
Yeah.
True.
I've been saying
They're
that
paying
from
us
the
in
beginning.
water.
Yeah, they got pain blood.
But
everybody makes the crucial tactical puzzle error. I remember we spent 3 hours trying to solve your puzzle. That
I had
was
a typo
misspelled.
in mine.
There was a typo. We're like, oh well, no wonder they misspelled it. Ah, God damn it.
That was totally my bad. It was so horrible.
I did a terribly complicated puzzle, and he finally knocked it all out. And he's like, "Guys, we're stuck here forever." I'm like, "Oh yeah, you are."
I think I remember that.
It was like a teleportation where they had to figure out like the right sequence of doors that to go through, and every time it teleported you back to the front entrance. But we were in one room that had 3 exits, and all 3 exits teleported you back to the front, so there was no way out of it. It's like, guys, we're trapped forever. We can't actually get past this room. We're just going right back to the beginning. And he's like, no, there's one that you can go. Oh, wait, I see my mistake.
So,
That's the same thing that always happens with like mazes.
Yeah.
If you don't actually map it out, you get so
when you walk all the way in,
Yeah.
this door behind you closes.
Then why the heck did we walk in?
I presume
Which room is this?
We already
This is the
found
one
our
with the
fountain.
The blood room.
We already
Yeah.
found our fountain room. Why are we going across the hall?
because you opened both doors.
Yeah, because one was the blinding light.
Yeah, the other one was relatively dark. So if you don't want to go in there, that's fine.
I have dark vision, so
You see,
That's like mine.
yeah.
Exactly. Just let's end this
I
soon
don't
so we
care
can
if
murder
there's
them.
a giant mountain of solid gold behind that door.
that's fine. What you see in there is a
Giant mountain of solid gold.
There are
A
6
board.
belts of giant strength.
and there's
Save
10
me.
candles that are currently like not lit.
nobody cares.
And then there's a lever on the ground.
There's
And there's a
candles.
level up in there. All right, guys, see you later.
A lever. That's it.
Just close the door. You gotta
No,
run.
because that stupid lever is gonna somehow be important somehow.
So do
The
we?
candles are.
Well, at this
not
point, we don't even know if the cosmic door leads to where we want to go, or
Oh,
if it's this
good
lever.
God! I never even thought of that.
We don't. We're just trying to figure out what the cosmic door
Yeah,
is.
we just want to purify the staff. The cosmic door could lead to, untold treasures, and we don't care
Problem
about
solved.
that.
I'll tell you from the afterlife.
We're gonna go hang out with the mer people.
All right. Well, let's solve the cosmic door thing first, then,
Well,
shall
we're
we?
here. I mean, shouldn't we just light the freaking candles and yank a lever or something?
All right, fine.
So as you
I
step
feel
in,
like I'm playing Myst.
Wait,
I
I,
hate
don't
this.
let them step in. I light one of my arrows and fire it at one of the candles.
it lights.
Oh, I was
you
gonna.
gave it to him? I was
I was
Wow.
gonna say roll for it.
He's an archer.
easy.
Hey, even a blind squirrel can find a nut every once in a while.
There's a door on the far wall.
You guys suck. You really do.
Hold on, I'll take care of this with my new bow.
It's
Yeah,
all new.
one of them lights. You can see a door on the far wall. And that's all that happened.
You wanted to pull the lever, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's pull the lever.
So are you stepping in?
Yes.
Is everybody stepping in?
No.
Nope.
What the hell?
So are you two out?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
With the red vase.
You guys.
Hold on to this, and if I don't live, tell my story. Tell the story about how I never made it back to murder the idiots that sent me here.
If
And
I
then
don't
you
live,
avenge
don't
me.
tell
You
anybody.
avenge me.
I was
guys.
That's my
never
entire
here.
plan.
The door closes and you guys don't hear anything outside of that.
It's the elevator out. So
Damn it!
They're like, no! Okay.
I summon my magical horse and I ride the hell home.
As you step in, that door slams shut and all 10 candles light up. Okay?
Well,
They're
9.
Definitely. Well, 9 more light up. There's a level, so the room looks.
One goes out.
The door that you just walked through, there's a lever. There's this board that's pretty big, but it's hanging up on the ceiling, and there's a door on the far side.
There's just a board hanging.
It's a wooden slab.
There's nothing written on it or anything.
Give me a perception check.
What went in there?
It's just it
18.
has.
Those four, just you and me
17.
hanging out
Are you
outside the
walking
door.
around? Or you?
Is there something happening? Because it sounds like
12.
something's about to be happening.
19.
So what ends up happening? Just looking directly at it, it just seems like a regular board with candles.
So the candles are suspended in midair, hanging on this board.
I'll hang on the board.
Okay.
If,
Okay, gotcha.
We
if
needed to
moving
roll
around.
perception to see the thing that we already saw.
No, yeah. These old ones.
I just wasted a 19 on that.
No kidding. Oh, don't worry. There won't be any
also,
more combat till we get back to town.
hear-
Do you know what I'm going to do all the time?
Clanking down
Yes.
the one
What if
wall.
I do something else? Then I wouldn't know
Yes, I
that.
need you guys to give me
Perception.
initiative.
Initial.
At least there's one competent archer out there.
What was
I
it?
got an 18.
18.
And I had an 8.
I got an 8.
8. You'll go in the center.
We're chilling out.
Wait,
with
so
candles.
what's
Okay,
going?
so About after a minute of just without, you didn't pull the lever or anything, right?
Yeah, if
You
nothing
know,
else is
I'm really
happening,
gonna miss that new Dragonborn guy we met.
Well,
I like
before you do
him.
that,
Never
if
even
you
caught his
like,
name.
looked around for a minute, one of the candles does go out.
Fuck this.
Yeah, I'm gonna yank that lever.
When you yank the lever, there's a small like panel that's up in the wall that is hidden quite well. A torch comes out and lights all 10.
I thought they were already lit.
Well, no, one of them went out.
Oh.
It's pull the lever, win the magic item. Cha-ching! You win! Cha-ching! You win
What about
again!
the far door? Is it locked?
So the far door is definitely locked. Give me a perception roll. I should probably roll it for you.
Okay.
Just tell me what you got.
Tell me what you got, and then I'll roll it for you.
I'll roll it, but you tell me what you got. I'm waiting.
My perception is a +5.
Okay.
Now, what card did you choose?
On the back side of that board, it says patience is a virtue.
Oh crap! This is the wrong trap for you.
Well, we are fresh out of patience here.
You know what's funny? Because I was just about to attack the door.
You guys see what looks like a animated suit of armor coming down towards you. Just one, but you've messed with animated suits of armor before. This thing...
I have not.
Did he?
Yeah, we have in the past.
Yeah.
He probably failed epically, but...
Was that in the dick tower?
I don't remember, but this thing seems smarter than that.
Oh, you're dead.
Alright.
So you get to go first.
You wrote it
I
backwards.
did.
So what do you do?
Oh,
Just
Well, I use my acid
one, he's still screwed up in his
thing.
Hold on for a second.
I don't want to knock over your mat.
Bye bye.
Say bye. He's waving at everyone.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye, Declan.
What do you guys want to do?
Wait.
Patience is a virtue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for Varys to die.
what do I need to roll to twiddle my thumbs?
It looks like a
You can twiddle your thumbs for free. Every minute it seems like another candle goes out, and the room gets progressively darker.
I'll wait for all the candles to go out and then pull the lever again.
All the candles to go out?
Yeah.
Once all the candles go out, the door opens. You don't have to pull the lever.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And so, yeah. It was funny because they have like the little like haha notes. They're like, if you want to make this harder, have the lever work, but also put stuff on the ground. Like over here is an eye. Over here, so people are like, pull the lever while I'm standing on here, and then it just lights. Like have different ones light. Really,
So exactly like Mist.
Yeah.
yeah. But
I hate Mist.
but you don't have to do anything. You just wait 10 minutes. Anyone outside of it gets attacked by.
See,
I changed my mind about this temple. I now love it.
this is a critical lesson. Never stick with Rob's character.
Yeah, I screwed that one up.
So this should be quick though, guys. Don't worry.
All you have to do is survive 10 minutes
Actually, it's
of
the same
constant
old lesson.
assault.
Don't split the party.
Yes, that's true. Don't split the party. That's
Yeah.
also a very critical
You
lesson.
guys-
Don't think of it as 10 minutes, Rob. Think of it as 60 rounds.
Seriously?
Sorry. They waited for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That door opens.
Round one.
Ding. That door opens, and it actually opens up to that water.
what you eat, Mike?
Yeah, I
That
fed her
water
once we got home.
Like you see the walkway above. You're in the water, and it's not doing anything. You're stepping on gold and stuff. That room you walked over, you're now, and you can I'm just saying you can do it, but it's liquid. But you like stick your hand in, you're like you can breathe in this water. It seems.
The water that was in the room with the like
The
stuff.
gold, yeah. You can just peruse it.
In the meantime, you and I are fighting this
I don't know-
animated suit
So that
of
means
armor.
we're free to go and get the stuff?
Okay, I mean, we can't get. Wait, was there fire That would
There
kill
was
us.
fire above, but we're now in the water.
So we're
Right.
safe.
Yeah.
So if you tried to get it from the top, you
Hey,
could
we
burn
got-
and put it at the bottom.
we
You
got
could save in
time.
the water.
So, I will let you guys divvy it up however you four want to divvy it up. The problem is, you like, old school stuff. They might say, "We didn't find anything," and they're getting their butts beat.
Well,
So how much gold do we get? And
Yeah.
we'll take the magic item stuff.
This is a very large.
You're splitting that 4 ways, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So all in all, there is. I will get to you guys.
12,600 and.
But before we go in, I go, Yellis, hey, Varys, meet us at the bridge.
He'll be there in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
There's 4,170 gold pieces.
Wait.
4,170.
What is that divided by 4?
I don't know. There's
1,000.
not all of it is gold, but I don't feel like dealing
About
with the
1,040.
Exchange
like
Yeah.
gems and all that stuff. There's also a
1,040.
drunkard's cloak.
2,000.
Yeah.
Divided by
1,040.
A burglar's dagger and a reaper's rapier.
Yep, I will just tell you right now what they do. They do their basic damage. However, the Reaper's rape.
Fuck this temple!
Tread carefully.
Those wizards have been here.
It is an attuned weapon. However, you get advantage on death saves. Okay.
If you're not already dead.
The burglar's dagger gets a +1 dexterity to sleight of hand checks. And the drunkard's cloak, the wearer always knows the closest direction to the closest alcoholic beverage.
Can I please?
Oh,
have
that's
that
all
one?
yours.
That's already inside of me, so.
Yeah.
No, like it's almost like a seeing. You're like, guys, half a mile away to the left.
Oh,
No,
it will
right
It gives
here.
you exact direction.
that would be useless for you. It keeps pointing to my right hand.
Yeah.
It runs dry sometimes.
Whenever I put this cloak on, I glow.
All right, guys. With 3 people, it shouldn't take that long.
3 people.
Yeah, because it'll kill us quicker.
1, 2, 3.
What 1, 2, 3?
Those 2, and then
They're fighting the thing
So
in the
while you
hallway.
guys are pulling that stuff up,
I'm fighting this stupid
you
thing.
guys should be okay.
Well, he gets first move, so.
Yeah, so you get first move.
Alright.
It looks like
It's
this.
far enough away from me, correct?
It's really close. It's about 20 feet away.
But it's not right up.
No, no.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I definitely hit it with my ensnaring strike.
You got to tell me what'd you get?
15.
No.
You get like
27.
Okay, you did hit it.
Alright.
Now, wait a second.
Its
Alright.
big thing is
The
its armor
ensnaring
class.
strike holds it. I hit it with an arrow.
Did
Vines
you read the
come
whole
up,
thing?
and
I
it's
just did.
and then
Well, I
snare
mean,
it to the ground.
Okay.
It has to make
Watch, it says
Strength saving throw.
invulnerable to non-magical
a
weapons.
DC
Right.
saving throw against my spell DC.
Okay, well, and what's your spell DC? You're level 5. So
14.
Okay. It's turn.
Oh wait,
so
I have another.
Attack.
Actually, attack.
everybody else wants to play. That's why I don't like these type of
Although,
things.
does casting the spell count as your entire action?
I think it's a full action.
Usually it does.
One bonus action.
Then it does not. You still get 2 attacks.
Ha!
So you get.
That's fine. Oh, you're gonna need it.
So,
Ah, I'm irrelevant.
That's one of my favorite lines.
alright, so
No,
that was
you're
20.
irrelevant.
And
19 plus.
well
You'll
over
hit.
20.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Alright.
Did you hunter's mark it?
That's
Okay.
a spell.
So, I can't, because that's spell isn't.
But you can't Colossus Slayer it.
No, because it hasn't been hit.
Oh.
7 plus 4 is 11.
16,
All right.
but it is marked by me.
It's dead.
Okay.
It is up. It can't move, correct, until the
Nope.
end of its turn,
Not until it saves from that.
and it saves at end.
Yes.
Okay. So it just looks at you, and a burst of light comes out of its
The
thing.
heat vision.
That's right.
So that's 8 plus.
There's an S
I don't
on the
think I know.
chest.
So it's a
9.
9.
17.
Unless you have a very certain
hits.
rock, it cannot be defeated.
That's right. Oh no. This is the actual negative zone.
Aww.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on the phantom zone.
You get 6 damage.
Which would be funny because
Okay.
And it gets
In a way,
it's a multi-attack, so it's
that's
going
sort
to
of
then
our
heat
fault.
vision you.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Low roll.
4 plus 9, 13.
Woohoo! It misses.
Alright, and then it's going to try to save. Dex 14. Yeah. Yeah.
No idea what that means. but okay.
Yeah.
Is that 13? Yeah, yeah, I didn't even need to use my bonuses.
You had to use one at least.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a 14. You rolled a 13.
I have a bonus.
That's the bonus at least one.
Yes, the bonus is at least 1. Alright, you're up.
I didn't even need to use my bonus.
Alright, so
Forget
I'm
about
up.
the rules.
Alright, so.
That's why you need a DM screen.
Ooh,
13
crit.
and crit. So 13 plus
13
6.
You'll play, no, that's not
Plus
called.
6, yeah.
19.
Yeah, 19.
19 misses?
19 misses.
he did say this thing lives on
For its armor
AC.
class, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so
And it actually has a spell that can
Okay.
raise that, but I don't
So
want to use it.
those two dice
Until
plus
I need
3
to.
for your damage.
Use it. It's taking.
We all want to see
7,
that.
8. 1 second. 11.
3, 11.
Alright,
It's
27.
gotta go 60 rounds.
Sorry, guys.
Alright, round 1. Ding ding. Moving on to round
Alright,
2.
your turn.
Yeah, because I have no idea what else I'm doing, so I'm just gonna shoot it.
That's a good way to go.
Yep.
When
Wait, how
something's
do I
resistant, what's that mean?
Half damage.
Half damage.
Is it acid resistant?
Oh, no.
All right.
regular
Now that I know
water
that,
resistant.
what else is
You
in
don't
this?
know that.
What else is in this room? I was going to ask.
You're in a
The
hallway.
door
Yeah,
that they
you're in a
went
hallway.
through.
Yes.
Wait,
which
how
is
did
currently
he-
closed.
How did he go? How did he heal from that?
He didn't.
He
Because
didn't.
he technically
I didn't know what
only-
damage resistance was.
damage resistance is whatever we roll.
I mean, I knew what it was, but I didn't.
he takes half of that.
Yeah.
Take all
So
of
there
it.
is a stone door to your back, and he is to your front. That is it. You're in this little hallway right here.
And that they went through the stone door.
They went through the stone door.
Am I in front of him or is he in front of me?
You guys are right next to each other.
Okay.
All right, to open that, because I know obviously it's locked. Can I get in, like unlock it somehow?
You can try.
Lock fix.
Yeah, actually I do. 'cause I have
Would
a
that
high stealth.
consider an attack of opportunity if he is actively turning his back to it?
He's not close enough. It's 20
Yeah,
feet
unless
away.
it's meleeing him, I would say.
Okay,
Yeah.
it will be meleeing you by the end of this round.
All right, and it's just stealth, right?
Stealth.
To
No,
get in?
isn't it like sleight of hand or
Sleight of
something?
hand. You know what would be great if you had a dagger that
Nope.
helped with that.
Nope.
Nope, definitely not.
I think I should take that dagger.
And then it becomes its turn.
I mean, I kind of have wanted
yeah.
something a little bit sharper.
So it's able to come towards you guys, and it swings a 16 plus 9.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Just for the record, if you guys thought about it, you're in this pool. I mean, it's going to take you some time to gather up all
It's
that
gonna take
stuff.
Yeah,
us
we
10
got it.
minutes to get there. We have to sit in that room
For 10 minutes.
No, I know, but you've like
Yeah.
if you wanted to, you might be able to swim up.
So what was for dinner?
It's
10
10 minutes
minutes
later.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah,
to.
this is happening
Oh
simultaneously.
yeah, you're
We're
right.
technically we're still in the room.
And we can't
Yeah.
hear a thing.
I did say that, right?
Really?
Yeah.
It would have been funnier, could you?
Yes, it
What is
would.
that thing?
That would make those 10 minutes go by like that.
Yeah, exactly. In which
So-
case I would say I sit there and smile.
13.
13, and then the second one is going to swing at you.
By the way, for us, 1,077
Don't let
gold
Deli eat
and
it.
5 silver.
We'll re-roll that.
This
10.
one turned to a 7.
Does the 19 hit you?
Yes.
6 damage.
Okay.
You're the one that wanted to stay
I
outside.
know.
Never split the party.
Yeah, I know now.
You knew before. What do you mean you know now?
It is your turn.
1 second. Doing maths.
Sorry, guys.
Oh no, this is quite
No, we're
entertaining.
good. Yeah, we're good.
I'm fine.
I'm
Wait,
doing
1
great.
sec. How do I use like my dragon breath stuff? I don't understand how that
You
works.
just make a. You choose to make a. Can you check his book and see what kind of action it is? If it's a standard or a bonus, or
Yeah, so I really have no
But it's an attack
idea.
roll.
Can I sort of metagame for him?
Sure, what's up?
Yeah.
I don't know that a suit of armor would take poison damage.
Oh, it's
Acid,
not.
it's acid.
Or only damage it's acid.
It's acid. Acid would
That's
corrode
right.
the
Acid
armor.
would actually be better.
Acid would corrode the armor.
Shut up.
Well, I kind of want to get out of this thing first.
Breath weapon.
Yeah, I forgot you changed it to acid. Well, not changed it, made it
Use
acid.
your action to exhaust.
I'm not even.
It's just a
I don't know
standard.
what's
It's a
going on
standard
anymore.
action.
Just spent a
Okay.
good hour
So
shadowing
you do
back
that
to
instead of your
temple.
attack.
Okay, so instead of my, then I guess I have to roll in order to get the, if it hits or not. I really don't know.
How does breath work in this?
I have no idea. That's why I'm asking you guys.
Persistent.
Does it say what kind of action it is?
It's a
It's
you can use your action to
But
exhaust.
that's all he can do on his. That's his attack action.
Yeah, but they don't like what's he rolled? Like what's
It's
Do
a
I roll
constitution.
for it?
It's proficiency bonus plus constitution bonus.
Constitution modifier your proficiency.
So in your case, it's +5, and it hits everybody in that. It's an area of effect attack in essence.
5 foot by 30 foot in front of me, and you're behind me, so
Well, we're next to each other.
we're
So
next to
yeah.
each other. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Take a
he's
step
fine,
backwards.
and you can hit that
Take
thing
a
from
step
a range,
backwards.
basically with
Yeah.
acid.
Take 2 steps
So
backwards.
I'll take a couple.
What's your
Mr. Rob.
movement? Yeah, just take all that backwards.
He is in melee, so he's like,
He's right on top of me.
yeah, on both of you.
They can't
So-
even flank it.
Nope.
Damn.
All right,
Wow.
so I guess I roll normally to see how much damage it does.
Roll one. Just roll one. And then it's add your constitution.
Oh, he hits.
That's Constitution plus 2, so 17.
Plus another 8, because it says.
It's like a
17,
25.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
All right, and then I roll.
What's the damage for his
Creature
breath weapon?
takes 2d6
Come back up.
damage. 2d6.
Plus proficiency.
6 damage on offense. Which is a failed saving throw? Oh, it's just...
I don't know.
No, you're good. Throw it.
Alright, so.
Ooh,
10.
nice.
Okay.
Plus what?
Proficiency bonus?
Proficiency, I think that.
10
One second.
for his.
Proficiency,
damage.
that's 3, so it'd be 13.
Proficiency bonus doesn't get
Ooh,
added to
that's
Yeah,
damage.
it doesn't get
right.
added to damage. so
I think in
it's
this
just a
case,
straight
if it's the
10.
breath weapon, it's just
Just
the
a
dice.
straight
'cause
10,
it didn't,
yeah.
it
Just a
didn't
straight
say add
10.
the constitution.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah,
Unless it says
Yeah,
add constitution to damage.
acid, because acid should theoretically corrode steel.
Yeah.
It's magic.
Yeah.
And then because also it's a constant thing.
Does he get to save?
Yeah, he has you have to make a saving throw against his spell DC plus his constitution.
Plus proficiency.
He wrote down his
I've
save DC on the thing there, so it would have to make a save versus whatever his DC
Yeah,
is.
I have to save
I have
against
to
it.
get 13 is my save.
13. Okay, so
I get to try to save against it half damage if I do it.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
So apparently you just need
and it's a is it considered is breath weapon considered a spell?
I don't think so.
Alright, 6
plus
plus 3. Nope, I don't hit, so you get the entire damage.
So it's 10.
so 10 damage.
Okay. Okay, guys. You're up.
Woohoo. Alright, Rob. I think I did something goodish.
Yeah.
How tall is this thing?
This thing is
50 feet.
no. Between 8 and 9 feet tall, depending on where the helmet is floating.
How big's the hallway?
How tall is the
Hallway's 5
hallway?
foot tall.
But tall was.
10 feet tall.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's like 10
A
feet
mocha
tall.
latte?
Mocha latte EC.
It's
So you can try and dive over it, just barely missing it.
And my
That's
acrobatics
never
is
gonna
on.
get old.
No.
Alright.
And that was years ago, and I still laugh
I
about
hope you
it.
guys remind him of that often.
it would
Oh
take
yeah.
it would give
every
it.
chance we
it
get.
would-
What, the clip?
Not when
take
his
an
wife's
attack
around.
roll.
It.
Oh,
Is that what
Our
you want
friend
to
at
try
a
to do?
bachelor party.
She had to be out there.
You It's gonna be. You have a foot, like this much, and it's got a giant sword. It can hit you on the ceiling.
Yeah.
And then
He
I
was
can
quite
ju-
drunk at the time.
And so he wanted to
And
go
then I
back
can
and
just
get
keep
her
using
number.
my.
Yeah.
And then you're stuck in the middle of my.
He was so
breath
drunk he
damage.
fell in love with
I'm
his
gonna
girlfriend.
get. Is he up front now? Close
He's
to-
melee
It's so
with
hot.
you.
Her eyes were really
And-
torn apart like a deer's.
I'll attack him twice.
She's like a mocha latte.
Critted on one, and I got
You
a
missed.
19 on the other.
Fail.
So how much time
So I
has
critted on the
passed?
one.
2 rounds.
30 seconds. 3 seconds. Wait.
2 seconds. 20
Wait,
seconds.
I do get.
Oh, okay. So each round is like 10 seconds. Okay.
You have an eternity left.
Oh, I thought he tried was 6 seconds. Maybe that was previous.
That was
editions.
old. Yeah. Actually, first edition was 1 minute.
17 damage. So I hit him with my
Then they strike.
long sword.
See, it's good to just know what's going on time-wise. I don't know.
You don't want to do that.
So yeah, so we're basically screwed.
You're on your own.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. All right, so it's going to plunge both swords into you.
Wait, he has 2 swords?
Yep.
He's got multi-attack of 2, so.
So he's gonna hit you twice.
Ooh, should I drop one of them first, or should I keep attacking both of them? Drop one of them first.
I was about to say
Sorry.
focus fire. That's always our.
Yeah.
Rob, oh, that misses. The second swing.
Misses as well.
This is well. Okay.
Alright, so let's go Dragon Breath again.
I think you can only use it once.
I can only use
Once
it
for a
once.
short rest, I think, or something like that.
Yeah.
So you can just.
I don't
Feel done?
It's got to recharge, basically.
He might have had a second one at level 5, right?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't recall.
Because
seeing
usually
anything
most of
about
those
leveling
like
up.
those daily powers usually go up by 1.
No,
I
it
don't know.
says the damage
Let me
goes
see the
up by
players there.
3d6 at
No, I don't
level
know, 'cause that would be
level
on,
6.
That's
So
a
Those are
racial
usually
thing.
on yeah.
4 to
Those are
11
usually
and
on
5
class
is.
No, it doesn't.
I think your
Doesn't
best
go
bet
up.
is to just swing.
yeah.
Alright, so to my little rapier, I guess, because
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't think it
within
went up.
melee damage zone.
Alright.
I'll
It's the
finish-
2 archers. I just realized that.
They split the party.
And one of whom uses a rapier.
I think it's a Dragon Ball
Yeah.
with a rapier.
It'd be
is
nice to have a magical
hysterical.
rapier.
It would. Alright, so let's go. Got 14 plus. Oh, wait, what was that? Is that plus 6 damage now?
Yeah.
Or is that plus 6 to that thing? Or, yeah, so 14, that's 20. So.
The damage dice go up at.
Wait,
at
how
6,
does
the
it
ninth
miss
level
at
damage.
20?
It's. I got a number here. You got to beat.
The damage dice gradually
And
go up.
goes
the-
up.
His
the next
whole
one's not
thing-
until 6th level.
The
Yeah.
Helm Tor. You are fighting a suit of armor.
Finding a vulnerable. So it's not like you miss. You just fail to hit in a way that does damage.
Yeah.
Alright,
So you're climbing off the
so.
breastplate or something. Like
Your
that.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn. Come on.
Is there any way of getting around him?
You can try. You just squeeze.
Oh my god, are you going to abandon him?
No, I'm trying to at least flank him so we get some sort of bonus for
It's
that.
abandonment.
It's totally abandoned.
He did this in the Goblin Cave too.
Yep.
Alright, oh, I know where my next attack's going.
That's we've all had that thought.
Let me try and get
Dan
around
has actually
him.
killed
Can I
Robin
use
Hood before.
acrobatics and try and get around
I
him?
have,
It's still gonna
yes.
get an attack of opportunity.
It's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Technically, I was saving
And
it
you
because it was
may not
called
make
Cthulhu.
it.
That's
Yeah, you may not make it.
That's fine.
It was a mercy kill.
At
Yeah.
this point, I don't care.
Then
Good
roll
try.
quick.
Roll it.
Am I the only one to
maybe
successfully
you'll-
kill him so far?
I think
Three.
so. For all of us.
So
He's
no,
actually done it.
and it's
Yeah.
gonna get to hit you.
So it stops you. 12 plus 9.
20. Well, yeah. He
Does
hits.
that hit you?
Yeah.
Did it pin him to the wall?
So as you try to jump around it, he just
What
thrusts
did I
his
have
sword.
to get around him?
What?
Not a 3.
I have
Yeah,
an 11
higher
for
than-
my acrobatics.
An 11's not gonna make it.
14.
Yeah, sorry. And 15 is mildly difficult. You take 7 plus 9,
16 points
16
of damage.
points of damage.
There's 1 point of damage left.
And none of the healers can get to him.
Not for 10 minutes.
You don't have any potions?
I don't know if I used them.
He's probably
last
loaded up
time.
on anti-venom right now. Who would play it?
No, we
Yeah.
did not bring anti-venom.
No, I
we
have
didn't
two.
bring anti-venom.
I do have 2.
Alright,
We knew
so
we were going through a
it's
slot.
his turn.
I don't know
now.
if it's
Alright, well, I might
Honestly,
as well use
worth
my
it.
attack surge and attack
No, it's
fortune.
his. Sorry, he's gonna swing at you because you were
Of course.
just talking. Does a 15 hit
Now
you?
getting the
No.
full Justin treatment.
All right, and
Welcome
no,
to Justin's
misses you. It's your turn.
Alright, I'll have to use my action surge thing, and I get to roll 4 die. 4 attacks.
Is it 4 attacks or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, your
'Cause
whole
he gets
attack
to take
action.
and another attack action.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's. I get it now, but when I thought of it, it just sounded weird.
Because at first you think like an extra attack, but it's actually the attack.
Let's see what I got.
Oh, those are probably all hits except for
Just
this one.
one, so you hit at least three times.
Alright, so wait, what was.
Because you're
what
low.
do I add it to?
Wait, no, this
that
one
one might
would-
miss too,
I
because that's a a 19.
Because it's
Plus 6 to
So
all of
19,
them.
Like 20 misses.
So,
Yeah.
20 does miss.
21 and
21,
22.
21, 22.
21 and 22
So
do
2
both
hits.
hit.
What's your
All
damage
right.
for that?
So,
I like this green thing. It
Yeah.
adds more drama to it.
Not really.
Especially if you're mad when the dice come bouncing out of it in his
It'd be
direction.
great if I could reach it.
Yeah.
7 plus 5 plus.
6.
It's actually not that bad.
Okay,
I was sitting at your
18.
table is
Yeah.
where I would get
18
pelted.
damage.
Ah,
Yeah.
So that's
39.
Shouldn't you be able to do math faster than that?
It halves the damage.
Think that.
All right.
I use a calculator a lot.
Not down a potion.
Because when I try and do the math in my head, I get it wrong on the test.
If you down a potion, do they get an attack of opportunity or no?
I don't
know they
believe
used to. I don't know
But
about
it used to.
anymore.
I say yes.
All right.
Have mercy.
Oh, new guy calls the shots, so yes it is.
What do you?
Wait,
oh,
no, they don't.
I'm in the Sweet Convention.
Thanks, Mom.
This dice me fairly
You
low.
just get it from all sides, don't you?
Yep.
That's why he likes being in the group so much. You remind him of home.
Why do you think I'm so tolerable of all of you?
All right. So we're saying yes or no. I'll leave it up to the group to decide.
Oh,
say
come
yes
on.
to
You
give
know
me
we're
a-
going to say he gets the attack.
I didn't hear any of that.
What the heck were...
What are you doing?
He's taking a potion.
Oh.
You want this piece?
So just vote. I don't care.
No more.
It's solely up
Well,
to the group.
You're gonna have to
I
rush
say
to
yay.
one.
He gets the attack.
It's only gonna screw us later, so I say nay.
We've never done it before. I don't think so.
All right.
Never-
Defeating Gallo.
Nobody's ever been in melee taking a potion before.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
It's
I'm gonna
all
go
your fault.
with
My
plausibility here and
started
say
that.
yeah.
Yeah, because you're stopping your attack.
All right. He's gonna take the top of the opportunity. It was a vote with your peers.
You missed anyway, right?
5 plus 9.
14?
No, that's 9 plus 9.
18.
18.
18
That might hit.
Sorry.
I thought it was a 3.
Plus 5. That's 9 damage to you.
I'm down.
All right. He ignores you after that. Don't worry.
But now you have to make saving throws.
Uh-oh.
3 saving
And
throws.
hope to God someone finds our dead corpses later.
And kiss.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're
Wait,
gonna
wait,
decide when you let him.
no. Don't help the weak.
That's right.
I said this last time.
So
it's
it's
a
gonna
good time
swing
to
at
raise
you.
you.
That is a 12 plus
21.
5. Yes.
Wait, plus 5 or plus 9?
Plus 9. Sorry. Plus
21.
5.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
What?
All right. Plus 5, 6 damage.
Which other attack?
Second attack.
God, that would
6
be a major
plus-
setback for this weekend.
Is that a 6?
9. That's
15 is
15.
not a hit.
All right. It's your turn.
God, I'm like anxious.
It's okay, Rob. Don't worry. I asked who wanted to go in.
16 plus 6.
22.
22, that's a hit.
Yep. It doesn't have a lot of hit points, just for the record.
No, but it's resistant to damage.
Yeah.
Right, and it has a very high armor class.
But you guys, I think, honestly would.
Well, yeah, we would have taken
We would have
it.
mauled it, but
Oh,
yeah.
no, that's a 10
They
die.
can take
We're
hits better.
melees.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, all it says on opportunity attacks
7.
is movement based.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah.
7 damage?
So 3.5.
I don't know. I still think.
So wait,
I
it
think
hit me
often a
then,
potion-
and it dropped
And
me.
when somebody closes on a ranged guy, that makes sense too. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It's going to swing at you. Actually, can I have a death save, please? Peace.
Peace? Nope.
There you
go.
That's 1.
If you roll a 1,
You
it
feel
counts
a
as 2.
slight clutch around your heart and your
Get your ass
soul.
in the boat.
That's right.
Swings at me.
Miss
So is this
first
what we make
one.
it to you?
6 plus 9 does a
15 miss.
All right, it's your turn. I'm trying to.
14 miss
Nope.
with.
Okay.
Oh.
Death save, please. Wow, this is going a lot faster when there's only 2 of
May
you.
not take her home.
Nope.
Oh.
I wouldn't roll that one next time.
right, sorry. It's your turn.
It's your turn, and I'm rolling a 12.
9.
No, let him roll that one.
That is an 11 plus.
Yeah,
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Why don't you just roll both attacks at once and then both them?
5. I should.
We do.
5,
damage?
So, wait, 10 damage?
It's 5 plus 5. Or yes. And the second one, if it hits.
6 plus 9, miss.
Missed.
Yes, miss.
All right.
Death save.
Wait, I thought I went after the thing.
Is that?
Wait.
That's
I think
3.
you just skipped him.
Yeah.
So that doesn't count.
Yeah. Hey.
19 plus
Definitely
6, that's a hit.
And that's a crit for him, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
a crit
It's a
for my
crit for him.
champion. So I get 2 of them. Well. 7,
12.
5, 12, so
Plus
6
3
Plus
is
3 is 15.
plus 15.
7.
15, yeah.
It's looking really bad.
Not
For me or for it?
Now death save.
Because I'm down to half-life.
Didn't help you out any. Sorry.
Bye, Varys.
We'll fix something.
I'm dead. I'm now switching to a sorcerer this time.
He's gonna go with what he knows.
I'm gonna go with what I know. I tried something different. Going back.
And since
to
I wonder if Zach's ever gonna join us again, we need an arcane.
Yeah.
No, you got the arcane covered.
And that's true. I am a master.
Swing
of
at
weapons
you.
arcane.
And that's a hit.
Hits.
Go the other one.
That's a miss.
Miss.
1 hit.
It's 5.
That's what a lot of work
8
into
plus
this
5,
character.
13.
You might
That
be able to.
sucks.
So that's 9.
No
They
resurrection.
got a lot
this
of
time.
gold.
No resurrection.
Yeah, I got a
won't
lot of
do it
gold.
again.
I got a lot of
I did it
gold.
with
I'm
one
not
character,
raising
not
it.
again. Not worth it.
You're still having nightmares about being replaced with machine guns.
Crit,
Crit and a miss.
and yeah. Crit and miss, so
Damage.
10 plus 3, 13, so 7. 6.5. 6.5.
Don't worry, he can dug his way out of anything.
Rob, one of these days you'll make it through a game session without somebody spilling something on
Spilling
you.
something, throwing something at me.
All right, it's gonna get probably one more round before you kill it.
That's a hit.
That's
That's a
it.
hit. I don't know if I'm gonna live.
So this plus 10.
Yeah, I'm
19.
dead.
19.
Yeah, I'm at -10.
All right,
Is that
so
instant death?
No, if you take your full hit point value in
One
one
attack.
shot, basically.
Oh, okay.
all right, so
Man, so I was close.
Lesson learned: never follow Rob.
Yeah. So now I'm dead. Time passes. They come out, find our dead bodies, and
So-
that thing barely
so
alive.
9.5 minutes later.
However, if he rolls a 20, he does restore to 1. He
Yeah.
does stabilize. So he may as well
So
roll and see if he
roll
actually
3 death
dies.
checks.
Yeah, that's 1. And he,
you're still you're still above.
1 miss.
1 fail.
It's got to be 10 or better.
Nope.
It's 2.
That's 2. Keep going.
I feel bad.
Oh, hey! He lives.
So
We're just going.
See?
That's true. The armor's still up.
Yep.
Now, whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
You're laying down right now.
I'm pretending I'm dead.
All right.
Actually, I think technically he is still unconscious. He's just not going to die. Yeah. And Rob once again fell victim to the saving throw. Yep.
3 and out.
So
That's
after
my
about
lucky
10 minutes
die.
in, or about 15 minutes because you're collecting everything.
Oh yeah, guys, we're gonna be. Oh.
You walk past the helm floor and it like salutes to you.
We'll salute back.
Kill it! I'm sorry, I didn't write it. I mean, I wrote that part.
Yeah! It's a second!
Decide to kill the suit of armor, please.
I don't know. It saluted me and it killed Varys. This thing's my best friend.
But it killed me, you guys.
You're gonna live.
Yeah, barely. I'm gonna wake up and the thing's gonna stab me.
No, we got you.
This is the only good thing that's come out of this.
Wait. I pried the potion out of Versus hand and poured it in you.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
What's up, Della?
the last, like, you've now searched everything except that last room. Okay. Or
the cosmic room. You do have Varys' body. There is magical
Don't
means
bother.
We weren't going to.
So wait, does that mean they also dragged me back with them?
Oh man, what a waste! We didn't even have to go find the blood
Actually,
fountain.
we can heal him. I know I still have healing left.
I have potions. I'd rather save the healing and spells in case something nasty comes out.
Okay, because I have lay on hands and I have a healing magic as well. So.
Pat, 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 pat. One potion. Here's your bow back.
Oh yeah, I'll take my bow back.
Was that monster meant for more than just 2 people?
No, that was okay
Equal
for 2
2
people.
of us.
I think it meant to run away.
It's
from it.
just.
It would have helped if some like a paladin or
A fighter or a
fighter.
barbarian.
Well, I was a
Yeah.
fighter. It's just I was an archer. I was not a melee guy.
Yeah.
I was throwing melee at the.
See, actually, if we give him a potion, he can spend his hit dice in healing to recover. That's why I told you to keep track of the number of hit dice you have when you're not in combat.
So could he have actually hit me during the whole me drinking the potion thing?
It didn't say. All it said about attacks of opportunity in the book was movement based. If you try and move without, then they make an
I
attack
guess
of
technically
opportunity.
that is movement, so
Yeah.
because that's what dropped me.
So,
Although
You guys kind of already voted in that.
I say we could. Why do? But we overlooked
I
something.
forget what's.
He could have disengaged and then taken his potion.
Could he have though? Because he's backed into a corner.
So wait, what's
They
the
had
hit dice
they-
again? Because I have
were
the
they up
D10
against
in
the
there, and
wall,
I
or
get
what?
5.
so when you're not,
Oh well, then never mind.
once we
yeah.
get you conscious again, when you're not in
Never
combat,
mind, he couldn't
you
have.
basically you can take up to 5
There's a way of-
D10 dice and roll it and add your Constitution bonus, and you get those hit points back. It's like you're resting out of
I'll pick
combat.
something
And
else.
you're
No,
getting
no.
back
Okay.
I
together.
put a lot of effort into that character, but I can't go back now.
Actually, I think I have.
So I will say, since you guys don't want to do the puzzle,
We solved the puzzle.
you were able to solve.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
So
Make them do the fucking
I
puzzle.
want to buy. I'd like to buy a
I'm
Val.
just saying, everybody voted for me to drop.
Take 7 hit points back. I'll give you one of the potions.
Okay,
Then you can spend
fine.
your hit dice.
If we're gonna do
So,
the puzzle,
I'm up to
we're not
7.
going to the red fountain.
So you're conscious again.
We already went to the red fountain.
Yeah.
Just in case.
So now I need to roll
You're
my.
ringing out Varys.
It's blood, right?
Yeah.
So
We
now I
don't
need to
it.
roll up to 5d10 hit
I've
dice
slaughtered
to
a
get
pig
more
or
hit
two in
points
my
back.
time.
Right. And you don't have to roll them all at once. You can roll like one at a time if you want to. And yeah.
funny enough, that inside
9.
temple
Woohoo!
So
that
plus
you
2
guys
is 11.
are
So you
going
can roll them
to
back.
is all about the undead
So 11. So
and
that
mummies
was
and stuff.
whoops, 18.
No, we definitely don't want to do that then.
No.
It's really undead.
You
Oh, no, I'm up to
resurrect
18.
anyway.
Debating if I should keep going or not.
You wouldn't want to
I give
be
you at least one more.
resurrected.
That's true, yeah.
I don't want to resurrect him because that's personally offensive to me.
20.
So, in this campaign,
6.
I can't be resurrected. How did we not see that coming in there?
Whatever, that's over
The
half-life.
armor.
The armor.
So does that
appears
mean I
when it
lose
goes-
those hit dice now, or?
Yeah, you get them back after you rest for a night. So you don't have to just remember you have 3 left that you can spend for healing.
3 left for now.
Right.
So you end up finding out that the 3 giant jugs. I'm going to explain how this stupid puzzle works.
Yeah.
You can pour a gallon into each of the colors and make green, orange, and purple. The yellow goes in the god of sun or whatever.
Right.
Dryad is green. The fountain is blue. And each time you pour one of those, the chain breaks.
Opens the cosmic
The last
door.
weird one is that long tube. If you put a little bit of everything in, I think it honestly would make brown.
It would.
Black
Yeah.
or brown, yeah.
It'd make brown.
Yeah, it would.
Because white is an
As
absence
it's
of
a
color.
color.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah.
in the book, they say it makes black.
Or no,
I'm thinking
white
I've done that
is all
before. It makes
colors.
brown.
Yeah, white is the
Yeah.
white is the presence of all.
Yeah, with a liquid
Black
like
is
that,
the
it would become
But
like a
it
murky
doesn't.
brown.
It only works that way with light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
So
comes to
When you
play.
mix all the colors together, it makes
After,
brown.
Yeah.
after all those, what do you want to call them? All the chains are gone. It's just this weird door with a lot of pearls. You shatter the black liquid in the big tall one that hits the door. The door like seems to fade away and it looks like a galaxy-ish type thing because the pearls stay. They
Pretty
stay
sure
there.
we would not have thought to break the jug over the.
Yeah.
Right. Like how? So what did they have?
So
an
they can
endless
never
supply
open
The
of
guy
door.
angry and throwing it at you. So
It sounds like at the
I'll
end of the day,
accept
we
it.
didn't
Yeah,
purify the
it's-
staff.
It's getting more and more
No,
likely.
as soon as you go in, all the pearls turn into actual light and go into this staff.
Oh.
Their essence of life and whatever go back into this staff. It rejuvenates and heals.
I seriously want to go back to that village and kill somebody now.
Does that mean the water stops drying up?
It means you can't.
If
We'd
you
have
dunk
to,
it, if
we'd have to do this again.
then we have to do the whole thing over again.
Wait, so does that mean since we haven't dinked it in a while,
I mean-
our way out we're underwater?
No, it didn't work in the temple anyway.
Yeah, but
So we're
since it
underwater.
didn't work, I'm saying the rift kept going and going and
I
going while
want to do
we're in the
something that would be
temple.
slightly cheesy, but it technically would work.
So he
A green
balks
pipe
it
comes down from the
slightly
ceiling.
cheesy.
Not that cheesy. But like, so this is their whole idea of like a good life was supposed to be like all these things. Yeah.
What?
All
It's just
right,
representative of a good life.
I don't know. Patience and
Walking
greed
through
and
it confused and like, staggering towards death at every turn.
But the thing is,
Being crushed or urinated on?
A bunch of
but like that, like all
bondage
this
fetishes.
This is the best
cosmic
life I can
encounter or
possibly
whatever.
Welcome to
Goes
the
imagine.
into
golden
staff.
shower.
What if you were to
Anything
use
golden
it on
sands?
somebody?
No.
What?
I'm just, it's a staff of life type of thing, maybe.
They can have it back, but I'm gonna snap
It's very
life
like
out.
biblical kind of
Maybe
All right, so let's
poke
go murder
somebody
them.
with it.
He's
No.
saying
Yeah, yeah.
resurrect
Yeah, I'm with
me is
you.
what he's
All
saying.
right.
But
Yeah,
Yeah,
again,
but none of us
They,
like
they
him.
made you
Yeah.
die just about.
it would be an
and-
insult to him to do that.
Yeah, I'm up for murdering them.
No.
Wait, what?
No, I really don't know. Me personally, I like Rob.
Yes.
I know.
I don't know that anyone in the party liked Varys, and Varys didn't like any one of us.
Right, and he
Wait,
didn't like
wait. What is
like
what is
us
the
helping
option
the
that we
weak.
just?
Here's
said
the
that I
real
didn't
question.
hear?
Rob, do you want to play
Tap him with
Varys
the
again?
I
staff
would
and
like to
resurrect him.
because I did put a lot of effort into it, but there's no purpose to do it.
I'm more concerned with what Rob the player wants.
Yeah.
Here's what I would want to
So
know.
just give it back to them when we activate the rod. Don't predicate it on our action. Just say like we've released the essence of life and it goes back into him.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it wouldn't like, you wouldn't drain it and be
Wait,
like, do
wait,
it all again,
wait.
buddy.
Wait, I
As we
want to know if this is
rejuvenated, I'm like, oh, Paris, hey, you're back.
Technically, they wouldn't
Welcome
know.
back,
though.
buddy.
Did they go back to where my body's
The
at?
whole idea.
No, it
they
would
have
just-
to pass you. Yeah, and so
There would
when
be
it
like a
goes
wave
into the
of-
thing, it goes.
Yeah.
But you do end up having a small skull tattoo with a dot, so you'll have to remember it forever. The little staff, the top of it, it's a skull with a little water droplet. All right, it's like right here now on you.
And we are so making
No,
fun of
put the
you.
water droplet right here.
Yeah, a tear.
Yeah. No.
They're gonna see
The
you as like the
magical
second
armor gets
coming
the
of
tier.
someone.
It got the kill.
That's right.
I see it as
Oh
an
no!
What?
We may have just turned him into their god.
That's okay, dude. We're gonna kill them all.
Yeah. I about died from it, so I'm going out there and murdering them.
I am not kidding. I am
Wait.
depopulating this goddamn city.
Here's what
I'm
I,
not giving them the staff back. I know that much.
Who cares? They're gonna die.
Oh, I know, but I'm just I'm
You
not
can
giving
hang
them
on
the
to it.
staff.
I'll kill them. You
I'm
can
gonna
just,
be
like,
along the way tapping it. to
Him and
make
I are
sure,
going
like,
in there and murdering
the water
bitches.
drying up power is
I
still
want
working.
to know if this is like necromancy.
Yeah.
dark magic
This is
kind
like a really ultimate. Like I
It's,
didn't
no,
have to tune it or
it's
anything.
not necromancy. It's more of like the
You go in there
cosmic
and kill
light.
him.
It's
Oh my god!
it's more angel than devil-y. Does that make sense?
What, the staff?
Yeah.
Dink.
I cast Turn Undead.
Rob's
what
head
happens
just
to
goes,
Rob?
Nothing. He's alive.
Actually, make a wisdom throw.
he's alive. He's
He's
not
alive.
undead.
He's not undead.
No.
No, he's
Are we
Back to life. He is restored.
I don't trust him.
I'm gonna start with murdering the people at the alpacas.
I'll start at the auction. And go from there.
Pack animals can live. The people gotta go.
Yeah.
I am so not kidding.
Wow.
But yeah, they don't have an army. They don't have anything.
They put this on us.
Yeah,
They
that's
about killed me. They're dying.
Straight out killed me.
I'm less upset about that, honestly.
Yeah, that's a minor concern.
I joined you guys for a day, and these assholes killed me.
Technically, you hung out with Rob, and that's what killed you.
Yeah, don't hang out with Rob.
Which is why I didn't care if he died.
Varys
Don't-
makes friends all over the place.
Don't.
Oh, he didn't like me either,
split
so.
the party.
I'm not
Don't
going
split
through
the
the
party.
door. We're all going through the door. I'm not.
We got rich and safe.
Wait.
I
The
just wanna make
healer
sure
and the
it's
fighters, well, 3/4 of the fighters went through the door. And Rob,
You're
nope,
actually
not
making
going
fit-
through.
sure?
Nope, nope, nope,
I
nope.
thought
Oh,
that
I
was the
said
smart
no
one.
right away. I
I'm
was
the
like,
one that
no,
can't
that's a
defend
trap.
myself.
That's what it
And you
says.
know
it
what?
is.
Ironically enough, since he's the rapier user, if we had gotten the
two?
rapier out of the treasure hoard and gotten back to him, it would have helped with his death saves.
That's what
Yeah.
I was saying.
So as long as it's
And
under
the
2,000
burner's knife
XP,
would
you're
have helped
good.
him the luck.
Yeah.
What do you
A
mean
lot of
I'm
these
good?
It's
That it was
still
okay to
considered-
kill me?
No. Oh, sorry. There was no puppy there.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Oh, yeah, we moved the puppy's bed out there.
Horror H.
Oh. R. Oh.
It's probably within it.
Challenge. Yeah, it is. It's considered a deadly challenge, but it's
It
it's one
It-
technically that two people
it's-
could.
How many hit points did it have? Just out of curiosity.
60.
Oh, so what? I was like 3 away?
I mean,
So 60 with
Mike,
Mike,
resistance
you realize
basically
you probably
120.
could have taken that thing in like
9.
Well,
9
it took
away.
half damage, though.
Yeah,
There's
that's
nine
what I
away.
said.
I know.
2 rounds. Each of us are hitting it twice. You're doing about like 15.
Why would you use an action surge so I could hit it 4 times?
yeah. So the thing that stinks, just because
That helped me.
I wanna.
It's a good
Just
power.
the breath.
Yeah.
Like, okay,
you know, I'm
what
not-
do I get?
I trust you.
I know. I
Let's try and remember things.
It's just frustrating.
I like
That's
dropping
a
you.
key phrase for the.
So yeah, you're
I still
level
don't
5.
fully
I'm
I don't
serious about
think
this
that
village.
I'm.
Oh, so am I.
Yeah, we're gonna.
So
I don't know if
you
I wanna
technically
mess up my
it would be
weapon.
deadly.
Like,
This
I
is
just
per
wanna-
person.
Oh, they got water again.
1,000.
I'd be
Yeah, I
giving
was
the
going to tear
water.
them apart there.
And then this was.
Oh no, I'm
I'm
gonna
still
use
not
my
sure I'm
acid
gonna
breath
keep
on
playing the
them.
character.
Maybe
though.
we'll get lucky.
It doesn't
and whatever's
fit
in
the-
the
it doesn't
city
fit
will
it,
kill
though.
them all already.
No, I'm
Well, I
breathing
mean,
acid
what do
on
you
them.
mean?
They're
Like-
dying a horrible, terrible death.
He would be extremely upset that that character's back alive.
What?
He doesn't know you. Well,
You guys dragged the bodies
that's true,
out.
he does know
Yeah,
you
if
died.
you guys would have left
I
the
know he
bodies
did.
there, yeah, I would have been resurrected.
But if it's
perfectly fine.
but if it's not us that did it, I mean,
Yeah.
what can you really do about it?
yeah.
Are you gonna kill him when he
Man,
comes
even the
back?
gods
No.
had to save Rob.
Is that the game or?
Am I gonna? No, I'm not gonna outright kill him. I'm not gonna trust him until I can, be sure he's. Not.
Did you ever
You
trust
don't
him?
trust him already, so.
Yeah.
But these
I
mine are
guess-
yours.
So nothing changes.
Yeah.
I forget what I
we're
changed
done?
my relationship to him.
Yeah. It's
After
10
the 6 months.
Are those mine or yours?
I know. I thought
Alright,
he
well
was.
that was
I have
thought-
ones that look like
he
this,
was
but
in
if
over
you
his
have
head.
them.
I don't know. There were 4
Maybe
here
he's
that
not
were
quite as
joining
dressed
us,
up as he thought.
and I think it
Hope
was.
you had fun.
We don't get to kill the village?
That one was the
I
one.
didn't laugh
Next
that hard in a
time.
while,
Oh,
but
Right.
Yeah,
There
we
were
had
4
a good
though.
time.
We'll have a
Yeah.
good
Well,
six
these
or
are the
one
yellow
on
one.
session
Did you
of
have a yellow
during the nomadic farmers.
Oh, they're dead.
Normally, not nearly as many puzzles. I was like, oh, you know what? I'll do puzzles because we never do puzzles.
This is why we never do puzzles.
Last time I died because of a puzzle too.
Was it?
It was the people who sent.
Sorcerer died last time because of a puzzle.
Really? Was it puzzle like?
The Zax puzzle that killed me last time.
Which, by the way, Zach's not coming back to game day, is he?
He came back once. He was there for.
Because I just kind of noticed every time I'm like, yeah, let's get together for game day, and he's like, I don't really feel like it. And then I propose like anything else, and he's like, I'm in.
I don't know.
Like he plans on coming the 27th. I think.
Yeah, he's coming to join us for the movie. So
Is Rob dead or not?
Rob is not dead.
Okay.
Neither is Varys.
Neither is Varys. Darn it.
yeah.
yeah, because like the past couple times he's like, yeah, I just don't feel like it, and then I was like, I'll join you for the movie. That's great.
I'll feel better if I kill a party member when everybody's there too.
But it's to make you feel better now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But don't split the party anymore.
Oh, did you like that picture that I sent you?
Never split
Was
the
it
party.
dogs?
Should've
Yeah,
learned
and
from
actually,
last time.
each room had a different like if half the people were like, I'm out, then there was a different type of thing that came out. The room with the water and the chandeliers, if you went into the water, it started to freeze, and you got trapped in it.
Could you put my sheep in your blue binder?
Yes. So anyone's sheep who wants to go in the sheep bin?
The sheep bin.
The sheep. It sounds safe and organized.
We're not leveling up. Right?
No.
Okay, you can have mine.
Even though we killed the god?
Even though you killed it, not God.
I'm totally hanging on to that.
I can take it if you want.
Sure, why not?
Or you can take it. Doesn't matter to me.
Give it. I
If
don't
you come
care.
back, don't lose it.
If you come back, don't.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving it to you. That way, it's not
No,
my
that's-
problem if you lose it. If you lose it, then we just have to spend that extra half hour.
Nope, because then we play something bad. Everybody roll up the quick spy.
I'd run that again. Especially if you play.
My blood pressure can't take